I was so not rushing. I so not barely didn't just like hop out of the shower. That's so not why my hair is dripping still. Sorry, I tried my hardest. Okay, you guys know me by now. You're like, oh, she scheduled it for 9, so that means she's probably gonna change it to like, like noon or something. But then she probably actually won't be on till like 1. You guys know me. Okay, so my dear Ashes to Stardust is here. Well, I mean, she's here, but she's not like all the way on yet. She's coming on with me. That's K-pop. For all y'all that didn't know that. Who else is here? Princess Cod. I'm really bad at names. Princess Cod. Code. Codsage? Codsage? We'll just call you Princess, okay? I have a little boy that's 10, Noah. He's so cute. When I'm going to sleep, because I fall asleep earlier than him a lot of the time, this is a 10-year-old boy, my son. He's like, good night, princess. I'm like, dude, you're the sweetest. You're going to be the best boyfriend someday, I swear. Ah, there's my cat Marie. I love you. Did you get any sleep? Dude, so after I got off the live, I didn't make dinner. I just made macaroni and shells. And then me and Noah went and watched several little shows together. I don't know what it was, 4 something when I went to sleep. And then I woke up at 8. And I woke up like, bing! I was like, I am not going back to sleep. I need to stay up. So I did. So I got like 4 hours or 3.5. Here comes K-pop. La 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 la. My girl, I get so happy. Face? Let me see that face. I see your face, and there we go with your robotic voice. You and your
I
service.
haven't said anything.
Wait. Todd?
I haven't said. I'm just not saying stuff.
Okay. Well, it was like. Well, me and you in our hands. Me and her are always like this. Do it. 1, 2, 3. We're always like. We always do the same thing, dude. Like over and over. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me make this a little bit louder so I can hear you good.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't know. Something about service out in Tennessee. Like, I don't know. It's like crazy out there. If it happens to get bad, I remember when you went outside one day and it was like, oh, like amazing.
If it does get bad, I'll go outside.
Okay, sounds good. I know. I think mine is better when I'm outside too, but I don't know why.
Technology.
Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so Miss Cat Marie, she's the one I was reading for at the inn last night, and she did a donation. So she's gonna be the first one. We'll chat for a tiny bit, get caught up, and then she'll be the first one
Yes.
we'll do a reading for. Okay. And this is a really cool day, guys, if you want to get readings, because well, I'm here. It's gonna be both me and K-pop from Ashes to Stardust. Yeah. Doing them together. So you guys literally get like 2 readers for 1 today. So that's hecka cool. Okay. And yes, we'll be doing some little free readings too. And we're gonna try to keep our little free readings. We're both like in general long readers. It's hard for us to shut up. Obviously, I don't know how K-pop's staying quiet so long right now. Maybe because I don't even give a little like half-second break in between my words. But we're gonna try to keep free readings to little tiny ones, and then if you guys happen to donate or stuff, we'll go further into things for you. Okay? So you talk while I read the chat, girl. Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you doing here? Speak up. Speak up now. Spit it out. Go on. Oh my god. Spit it out, girl. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. I know, like this. I've actually known several people that they'll do that to Noah because Noah takes a minute to get what he's saying out sometimes, and they're just like, "Spit it out, boy!" Like, oh god. Don't cough. Don't make me cough. My dad teased me about coughing when I was little, and if I hear somebody cough or think of coughing, it like it triggers my cough reflex, dude. Okay. Owie, my
So
face
I'm
already
gonna
hurts.
cough though because I'm getting over a cold. So I'm not gonna cough all the time, but it like sometimes I just get a little irritated.
Okay, well, you get 3 coughs during this live, so that's 1. I'm just kidding. Look at that. Thank you for that poop. That's the most beautiful poop. Like, I actually love the poop emoji in general. We just, our family, we just have something with it. We literally have this framed, printed off poop emoji, just like in a dollar store, freaking
Oh,
frame. Yeah. And like, it's traveled around. Like, it was in my house back in the days. And then my older boy had it in his apartment in their bathroom for years. And I think my daughter has it now in her place. Like, it just kind of gets passed around. Okay, let me read the you chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna shut up for 2 minutes and read
okay,
it. I'm gonna read the chat because I asked
okay,
some questions and I want to see what people said. So say who you are and all that good
okay.
stuff.
So I am Ashes to Stardust, and I am starting a YouTube. Working on it. It's a work in progress, but I want to get to where I do readings and stuff like that and all kinds of fun stuff. So
And you're like super intuitive. Like she's come on with me several times and just like kind of helped read with me just off of my cards or just
mhm,
whatever she heard or felt. She's super intuitive. We've done like spirit I don't know, I like to call it spirit hunting, whatever, connecting with spirits and stuff together. And she just like senses things and she's really super just intuitive
mhm,
and in tune and connected with stuff like that. So we were on a trip together. We met each other and we've known each other years, right? Several years. I don't know how many years now.
yeah,
How many
yeah. It's
years?
been several though.
Several. Yeah, I have
It's
no clue
been
how many.
several for sure. It's been
Yeah,
several for
like
sure.
5 or something. I don't even
Yeah,
know. But we just
let's
Oh,
do
okay.
it.
But we just met each other in person earlier this month. We had a little trip get together in Southern California. Me, K-pop here, and then our friend Chrissy from the channel you guys see too sometimes. And we went to a crystal shop and all this good stuff. And she got, were those your, was that your very first tarot deck?
Oh no,
I
I
didn't
have
know
others.
that. Oh my goodness. I've been telling people she finally has a tarot deck. I'm a freaking dork. Did we both wear black?
We did
Black's the color of the
wear black.
day.
Guys, this is not planned. We didn't tell each other.
I know. It's cute. Yours looks cuter than mine, though. Yours looks like roughly and with like pretty things on it. But I do have my
It
Lilith
is.
necklace. La 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 la.
Oh,
Yeah, I wear it a lot.
oh,
Lilith is the god. Like, oh my gosh, she's a goddess
oh.
of what? Where is she from? And what is she? And who is she? And why? I just like her power. It's like I feel like it's her energy. I feel like it's really like stand up for yourself energy. Like you can do this. Like
Mhm,
who cares what people think? What people say? Like you got this, and you're not settling or backing down or being
mhm.
little. And it doesn't matter what people think. You're not like worried about that. Like I just love it. K-pop knows a lot about goddesses and gods, though. So you tell me about her. Isn't she something to do with the dark side of the moon or something too? Something like that.
She has to do with the dark side, and she really is big on independence and strength and solitude and fierceness.
Yes, I know. Are we Nigerian?
Strength,
I'm not
strength.
Nigerian. Oh wait, you know what? I actually have like either 1 or 2 or 3. I can't remember how much percent Nigerian in me. I've done the DNA before. I am part Nigerian. Yes. What about you, K-pop? I really, really am. I really have like a very small percentage of me. What about you? She keeps freezing, I think. Snap out of it, K-pop. Just kidding. Snap out of it. You keep you keep freezing. Yeah. Now you're frozen like this. You were frozen like that, so I just stayed like that too. Okay, yeah. Hey, everybody. Sean, Intuitive Insights,
God.
Panda. I see you guys all in there and stuff. Fisherman, everybody. Real quick, we're going to get going with tarot readings and all that good stuff, too. Thank you for that golden coin. Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys watching, if you're not subbed to my channel here, Kathleen Diane, pretty please sub. Got lots of videos, shorts, pick a card readings, all kinds of stuff to go check out. I'm manifesting. Oh my gosh, all kinds of stuff. Go check it out. And this here is K-pop from Ashes to Stardust. And the best way to find her channel, she's going to be starting to go live and do tarot readings and things too. I would
Mm-hmm.
say to do you. I have to talk to you about your channel name, girl. Okay, because you have your at name Ashes to Stardust, but your channel name is Amanda for you or something like that. Dan had it backwards or whatever too. Thank you for those, Kat. Aw. Um, but anyways, if you want your channel name to be Ashes to Stardust, keep your app thing that, but the other part, like you got to change that part to Ashes to Stardust or whatever you want to.
Oh, okay.
Because right now your
Okay.
channel name is
Okay.
like
Okay.
Amanda something other. So if you wanted that,
Okay.
leave it. But if you want it to be the other one, you got to change that. So, but the easiest way to find our channel for now, guys, is to do the at symbol, at Ashes to Stardust. But the two is a number two. In my pin comment, and I think in the description to my live, I think I have the link to our channel, I think. But in the pin comment, it shows Ashes to Stardust. It shows how it's written. So just click that, screenshot it, either go there now and sub or screenshot it and afterwards go there and sub because we're trying to get her to 50. She only needs a couple more. You guys can be those.
Yeah, I'm at 44,
Woo!
I think.
Yeah, we just need like what? I can't count. 6 more then, guys. 6 more. And she gets to go live and do tarot and stuff from her own channel too. Okay? So be
Yes.
one of her OG subs. She's gonna have like 2 million, 2 million. We're all gonna have like 2 million subs. I can't talk. 2, maybe I'm supposed to say billion, not million. Okay, we're all gonna have like 2 billion subs someday. There you go. Thank you, Fisherman and Kat. You guys are sweet with the gifts. And so why not be one of our OG subs from back in the days? Wouldn't that be cool? Okay. La la. I have a poem about the dark side of the
Shalimar.
moon. Very cool. Ooh.
Shalimar. If the melt, can I please have some ice cream first? Because I really want some ice cream before the earth melts.
Ooh. She loves ice cream. I have to not buy it. Guess what? I found a jar of frosting I hadn't eaten yet in my cupboard yesterday. And I was like, oh, and I just sit there and like eat it with a spoon. It's so bad. So bad. I need to just not buy stuff like that because cookie dough and frickin' ice cream and I eat healthy in general, but stuff like that, frick. Like junior mints. I still have junior mints.
I just feel like everything in moderation. I feel like you shouldn't live your life completely, not eating the things that you enjoy, but you also shouldn't feel guilty when you do eat things you enjoy. And I feel like you balance that really well, Kathleen, because I feel like you do try to eat healthy, but I also feel like you're not. Oh my God, I just had fries. Oh,
Honest,
like you can't do that. That's so unhealthy.
yeah. Honestly, what I do, I think I eat not what I like, or I try not to eat what I like, but what I like and what makes me feel good. Because as long as I feel good, like after I eat it, then I eat it. But there's things like sometimes I don't know, there's certain things, if I get them and I eat them, it's like I like them, but every time I eat them, it's like, oh, I don't feel very good like after. And so I don't like the feeling of not feeling good. So that's what probably tends to I don't think I'm trying to be healthy per
Yeah.
se. It's more like if I don't feel good when I eat it, then I'm like, even though I want it, I probably shouldn't because I don't want to feel that way. So, but Noah, my kid
Yes.
Noah is the one that actually made me start eating healthier. He does not like fast food. So we never really go to fast food, like maybe like 5 times. And 10 years. I don't know. I don't know. It's been very far and in between. And then he likes like just really healthy stuff in general. Simple foods, not even like mixed things, really simple stuff, like one ingredient things and simple fruits, vegetables, meats without stuff on them. So I'm like, okay. So anyway, so just because he likes it all so much, it's kind of gotten me into the habit of it too. And fine with me. It's easy. So the watchers are like, tarot guys, come on. Are you using your cat cards today? Okay.
Yes.
I hope you guys like cats. Because I'm using my cat cards too. My soul cat deck. That the cards we got are both the cards that we got at the same crystal shop when we were on our trip together. Mine's soul cats. What's yours called? K-pop. Okay. And then if we get bored later, we're trying to get going right now, but if we get bored later, I got this little cat jokes deck that K-pop got me,
It's
and I wanted,
mine.
yeah, hers is freaking beautiful. Hers is probably even, it's prettier than mine, I have to
No, it's
say.
not.
It is too. It is
I love
too.
yours. I love yours. What's the deck? What's that one?
The bossy energy cat, that one was. They look like this on the back. And that one was, it's called Heaven and Earth Tarot. You can Google about it and read people's stories. Like, look on Reddit. Like, what do you guys think of the Heaven and Earth Tarot deck? What do you think of the energy of it and stuff? But yeah, it's called Heaven and Earth Tarot.
Hey,
It's
Skylar.
there too in case we need it.
Skylar, I'll answer your question, and I think Kathleen will too. But first, answer mine. I want to know what it's like being 50 and living in your mom's basement.
Okay. Oh my gosh. You're so funny, K-pop. What? Oh my gosh, the stuff you guys say. Oh, all your souls will suffer. May they all melt. Will your souls suffer forever? Melting's a really beautiful feeling, actually. Okay, let's see. You're 19, Skylar? Aw, you're just a kid. Oh, so much to learn. So inexperienced and naive. I'm just kidding. Not everyone. I actually feel like I don't think that. I'm not a person that thinks like young people don't know stuff. Like
Yeah,
I honestly think like all kinds of people know stuff and all kinds of people don't. But I
100%.
think in general, a lot of young people like are just super wise these days. It's crazy. Yeah. So okay. So yeah. So I did see you doing some gifts, fisherman. Sean, I know you've been asking for a little reading, this, that. But let's just get going and stuff.
Hmm?
We're gonna start. We're gonna talk all throughout this live because we are big talkers, but we're gonna try to do a tarot reading.
Yeah.
We'll chat in between. K-pop's also got a couple questions she's doing, so we'll do those throughout the live too.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll just kind of split it all up, okay? So just hang
Stay
out, and we'll
tuned.
definitely get some little free readings in there too, and all that good stuff,
Hmm?
okay, guys? And but we'll wait till we get to that point, and then we'll see who's all in the chat and stuff, and go from there. So yeah, so Kat Marie, girl, why don't you go ahead and put your question, and we'll get started with yours, okay? And then it's so hard not to chat.
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
talk forever.
There was a picture that I forgot to bring with me on the trip, and while she's typing her question, I will show you.
Okay. Wait, you showed me that.
Did I bring it?
You showed me that. You showed me a whole set of pictures. And I was like, that is so freaking cute.
I couldn't remember if I showed you that
You
because I
did.
still
And I
have
thought that one was
pictures.
adorable. Show it again. This is K-pop when she was little. Want to see a picture of me when I was little, guys, too? How old were you there? Was that like your kindergarten picture or something?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to show you guys a picture, too. Show it again. Did you show it?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to show you guys
Kathleen was the
a picture
cutest
of me.
little
I think
kid. She was
it's
the
so freaking cute.
she was
Wait,
the
who?
you were the cutest
Why are you
kid.
saying she? No, you were. What are you talking about? Why can't I find? Why can't I find? Okay, here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where am I?
You go ahead and throw that Kathleen out of the oven. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Here's me. Oops, wait, you're gonna see all my pictures. Isn't that cute? Oh, that's Kathleen Diane when she was in kindergarten. Oh, so funny, huh? So cute. My mom and dad, they I was such a tomboy. They had me like in this boy's button shirt. So funny. Oh my goodness. I love old pictures. It's crazy too. Okay, let's see. Back to this. Um, hmm, okay. All right. So let me see. What are we all writing? We're here. Why don't you people humanity burn? And okay, yeah. See, when it gets super crazy like that, like why don't you guys all just like die or something? Then yeah, if they're just like you guys are doing evil stuff, I don't mind. Or that's devil worshiping, I don't mind. But if they're like you guys are all gonna burn in hell and die, whatever, then yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of them for that. Okay, Shalimar. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Boom. Just if it gets like all violet and stuff. You were blonde with bangs too, Cat Marie? No way. That's crazy. Yeah. It's so funny. The big I love it. I love looking back on pictures. Okay. Why am I coughing? 1 second.
You're probably 60 living in your mom's basement, so I don't think you should say anything.
People at your age show grandkids. You being single is devil work. Skylar, it's fine. I mean, if you want to keep doing questions, if you get two and I let whatever go on the channel pretty much in general, unless it's like really
Mm-hmm.
violent or really vulgar or something. But it just don't be too annoying. Come on,
I
like, do you
got
want
you,
to hang
Kath.
out with us? If you don't, like, go somewhere else. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's weird when people like that's I mean, if they go in trying to be funny, okay, that's funny. But if you're trying to say if they, I don't know, like, don't you? I don't know. Like, I wish I had time to like do that. Not that I would, but
Is
like,
it, but see, that's the problem. They have no life.
I guess I don't know. Like, you must be bored, but I don't. I just don't know. Okay, so no, we didn't get your question. Hold on. Yeah, they're annoying.
I saw
But
it.
the annoying comments I'm trying to just deal with unless it just gets to be
Mm-hmm.
way too much and I'm like, okay, that's it. But it makes a big difference in the algorithm and the reach and stuff and it if I delete everything that's annoying and all this stuff, then it really contains like the channel algorithm
Yeah.
wise and I'm trying to grow it too. So okay, let's see. That's like a 60s look. Yeah, that was in so I was born in 78. So that was like in 80.
I think.
How old was I probably? That's probably like an 83 or something. But so cute. Ty. Okay, let's get Miss Cat Marie's question. 50 years ago. Close. Like 40 something. Okay, let's see. When do you like to know? Wait, when do you like to know, you pissant? Oh, I thought Skylar was calling like K-pop that. I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go and get rid of him. You don't call like my people things like that. It was Cat Marie calling it to him. Okay, you're fine, girl. Da, 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 da. Okay, so Cat Marie said, can I just get a further reading on mine and Dorsey's connection? It's interesting you're asking about that because I don't sit and think about you guys all the time or anything, but it's weird. Last night after the live, it was like lingering. And even this morning, it's weird. I wasn't like just thinking about you, but it was like something was like lingering in me. Like there's more to be like expressed or explained or clarified or something. So it's actually really cool, even for me, that that's your question. I can't think of anything else. You're kind of trigger happy on the donation. No worries. I like trigger happy on that. So K-pop, were you on last night when I was doing her question?
No. But fill me in. Fill me in.
So we did other stuff, and then she was asking about her and her guy Dorsey's connection. You guys are actually together, right? Are you guys actually together, Kat? She was like mentioning like they kind of got a little bit of that twin flame mirroring each other energy and stuff like that. um the cards kept showing really good stuff, and even my really like blunt
Mhm.
out there cards that they'll tell it how it is or whatever, they were showing really good stuff, like it was all over the place. And then towards the end it was like, but kind of like, I don't know, I kept seeing kind of like this middle, and it can go that way, but it also could go this way. And it was kind of like the this way wasn't good. It wasn't good. It was like, where it could actually like kind of come to a close and stuff. But it was so little, but it's like it was important at the end that it showed that. And to me, it felt like it was talking about um kind of like the way they go at it or at things that come up, um like reaction wise versus actually, seeing where they want to head and really like acting like in alignment with that. um I felt like the thing that could really mess with it is like reactions, like not thinking things through, stuff like that was coming up. um but it wasn't, yeah, it's really weird. Even now when I say that, I'm left with like this, like there's more or something, and I don't know what. So that's why I think we should definitely do the cards and see what all comes out and stuff.
Kat, can I ask you a question? Are you guys starting to like get these little irritations with each other? Like, I don't know if it's like strong emotions are still there, but like there going to be things that kind of like ruffle you up a little bit.
And so they met in April, and it got like really boom really fast. Okay, I know how that goes.
Mhm.
That's like, I don't know if I've ever done things slow. Okay, you keep cutting out. I can't hear you.
I keep cutting out, or Kathleen keeps cutting out.
Probably you, but let me see if they keep. Is it really bad, guys? Like you can't hear her at all? Is it doing it a lot, or is it just a little bit sometimes? Because she said she can go outside if she really needs to.
Yeah. See, I was kind of picking up on that. Yeah, I
So
was
ask me
definitely
about the
picking
cutting
up
out.
on
Let's
that.
get clear on the cutting out first, so you're not doing a whole reading. And can, is it just sometimes, guys, that she cuts out? Talk for a little bit.
Just a little bit of the question, cut out half of it. Can you hear me now, Kat? Am I okay now? Let me know if I'm okay now. Okay, perfect. She says I'm good now.
Okay, sounds good. You guys let us know if it starts doing
Okay.
it a lot, okay? And
Yeah.
Cinderella. Ooh, that's a cool way to spell it. We're gonna be doing some free little readings along the way and stuff. If you want to guarantee a reading, you can donate. I don't think I put my stuff on here this time for donation. I don't even know if it's in the. It should be in the description to the live though. My PayPal, my Cash App,
Can
and
can we get Can we get someone to put in the comments
It's okay.
Kathleen's PayPal?
It's
You sure?
okay. Yeah, because I want. Hold on. Let me see the pin comment. Oh, you know what? I have it written in the pin comment. I just didn't want to change the
Okay,
pin comment
perfect.
because I have your channel name, the way it's spelled.
Okay.
Because I don't want people
Okay.
to look up the wrong Ashes to Stardust or something. You have the two in it, just like
Okay.
that. And but yeah,
Okay.
so I have the Cash App and PayPal in there. And do remember, guys, it is best for YouTubers if you donate, if they have like a PayPal, Cash App, whatever, to do it to
Mhm.
that. That way YouTube doesn't take its chunk. But if you prefer super chat or that's all you have, that's great too. But just know that the other ways that YouTubers list is always probably preferred by them, at least for me. I'd rather have it all than part of it. Okay, let's see. So yeah, so Cinderella and other people just hang out, okay? And we'll gonna be doing lots of readings, okay? So right now we're on Kat Marie and she did a donation. Okay, so let's just
Okay.
go with it. And we can kind
Yeah.
of just go back and forth, little bit you, little bit me, back and forth or whatever, okay?
I don't know why, but I feel called to pick a page in this book, and one of the cats from the book has a message, and then I'm also gonna pick cards.
I see. Okay, go for it.
Okay. I don't know why.
Okay.
Hold on.
I've done that with books in general for messages like for me before. like like not Cinderella, oh my gosh. The Cleopatra book that you gave me that I have in the bathroom. I've opened it up randomly and read a part to see like if there's a message on that part for me cuz I don't know, I've just done things like that before and there usually is. So cannot see my voice. I've been talking way too much lately, guys.
Okay, Kat, you got the pixie bob. It is movement. Get up and move. Dance, run, walk, stretch, play. Embark on movement for yourself and others around you. Even if the
I,
topic of movement seems far from your present concern, go outside and go on an adventure.
I hear so much stuff, but you talk first, K-pop.
That was all it from the book, but I'm going to draw some cards though.
Okay, from that thing from the book you read, I heard for you guys to majorly like you know how when you first maybe meet somebody, I don't know, it just seems like people tend to do more fun things or whatever. Like I feel like keep the fun, I sound so like whatever, but I don't mean it in a
Mhm.
typical way. I really mean it. Like keep like the playfulness and things. Like literally work play. It works with kids too, I swear. Like since I've worked more play into like my days in general with Noah, and I don't mean sit down and play with him. I mean tease him and like chase him for a second or like almost trip him, like with your guy. Work play into things. You might think you're weird if you don't do it normally, so maybe go slowly. Be gentle. These guys are delicate. I'm just kidding, but not. But maybe if you're he's over there or you're together, I don't know how you guys live. When you walk by him, like move it, mister, when you tickle him or something as you go by, or like sorry, I don't know, you bump into him or he's writing, I mean, I don't don't make him mad. I love to do this to Noah, not when he's drawing a nice picture, but if he's just writing something, I like, and it's not like super important, I like to like bump his arm and geez, like come on, like you gotta like keep it in the lines there, I don't know, just little teasy playful things. I feel like if you work that into things, it just keeps the whole thing lighter. It works for kids so good, and it works with
This
relationships
is
and stuff
good.
too. And, real
This
quick.
is good.
Also, like even if things come up and there's arguments or little like irritations and stuff, my daughter does this too. I'm sorry, like I'm not even doing tarot. But real quick, this is more just I don't know if it's like a message or it's just me thinking. I think it's more like me thinking, okay? But like even if there's little irritation things, like say, they're not listening or something, and you're trying to talk, and it's getting really annoying that they never listen anymore or something. You could be like, "Da, da, 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 hello, Dorsey." I don't know, like, would you please pay attention to me for 0.5 seconds? I don't know. It sounds stupid, and he'll probably think you're crazy if you do. He'll be like, "Are you on drugs, dude?" Like, you're like, "How'd you know?" But I'm just kidding. No, but you know what I'm saying? Like it really keeps things with certain types of people, especially where things can be hard with them in general. It can really help keep it lighter and things going so much better. So just keep that in mind. I'm kind of going off of that with her page she pulled. Okay.
Mhm. Girl, I've already pulled. So I'm gonna let you like shuffle and you pull some cards, and I'll let you go first, and then I'll read mine.
Like we're actually like little children with each other. That's why the Six of Cups came out that first card last night with you guys. I knew it. I knew there was something special about the Six of Cups. You should have said that last night, and it would have made sense to me. I'm like,
You're like,
that
what
Six
does
of
that
Cups. It's like
mean?
little kids. Like, oh my gosh, beautiful. We both move around so much.
We
I'm trying to keep it entertaining. The next card, let me. Dude, guys, I got on YouTube today, and the live that popped up on my thing was this. I'm in the wrong business, man. Okay, there was this person doing ASMR. There was sand, and they were just moving sand around. They had 6,000 people watching their live, and it was like something point something million likes. What the frick, dude? I tell Chrissy she needs to like do live videos for her ASMR sponge squeeze and just sit there and do it for like 2 hours. She really should. Anyways, what's K-pop doing? We're talking accents when we're mad. That's freaking amazing.
I'm
Yes. Yeah. Yes, that's freaking good, girl. That's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. Okay, so that's good. So keep that up. Don't let that go away. Okay. Because if you can keep humor in things, that's the best freaking thing to make it through like hard stuff, I swear. Okay.
Oh, you just wait, Kathleen. You just wait until you see what I got.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like, oh my god, because
Uh-huh.
it pertains exactly to what you're saying.
Yeah. Like I literally see like jumping on him and being like trying to like look in his eyes or like digging into his head. Like I want to see what you're thinking in there. Like let me hear your thoughts, or I don't know, or digging like scratching at his heart. Like I want to see what you feel for me. I don't know. It's so weird. No wonder I don't have a boyfriend. Anyways, it sees so fake. Don't believe those numbers. Really? Well, I went to their freaking channel, and it's like they literally have like it's like I went back, and it's like they had little bits, little bits, little bits, and I saw how it grew over time. But they may be the people that pay for those numbers. I do know people that do that. I know. I was like, no fair. Whatever. And I moved on. But I would rather, even if it was real, I mean, ASMR is cool for people who like it. But like, I just,
Mhm.
for me, I can't. I'm sure there's a lot of things I could do. I have a lot of ideas of ways to make money. There are things that would go really good and make a lot of money fast. But for me, I have to be doing like what I'm really like passionate about and like really, really care about. So um yeah. So I'm good. What in the frick are you doing, K-pop? Hmm, what are you doing? You're in your car? What?
I said I have my cards ready.
Okay, are you just waiting for me to stop talking?
No,
Oh,
I was gonna let you go first.
no, I don't have any cards pulled yet. And we can go back and forth. I already talked for like 15 minutes. Your turn.
Okay. So I pulled 5 for you. And the first I pulled I pulled empathy. And this is the reason, and I'll tell you why I found this one really interesting.
Relief.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Wait, I can't. Did you say?
I said relief. But it's just because she said relief, and it's just something that kept coming up last night too. But go for it. Yes. You're cutting out, and she can't hear you.
Like,
You're cutting out again. Is it trouble to go outside? It's just I remember the day you were outside. It was so clear. It wasn't
really?
freezing. Why don't we give her a second and let her try it, okay, guys? Because
Okay.
yeah. Oops. I was reading while you're doing that. I'm just gonna
I
read
gotta
the
put your.
comments, and I'm reading what Souls put. Yumi and Minnie are working hard for views like comments when, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, but I know it's so messed up, huh? But I know it sucks, but part of me is like, I don't even care because, like, I don't know. I have to be authentic. I have to be real. I've never bought a single sub, like, view, anything. I know people who have, and it's like not fair, not right, but it's like, oh well. Like, I get to feel like authentic, like it's really, um, it's all really me, and from like the work I've done, it's gonna feel like way better. So, I mean, I think as they're like sunbathing on their yacht. Like they're like, "You do you, Kathleen." So funny.
Okay, I am outside. Is this better?
I don't know. Talk for a little bit, and let's see.
Oh, but
Hey,
see, then I
Shotty
can't.
Ronald. I don't know.
I
For me to know, for you to find. Wait,
can't.
for me to know, for you to not find out. I stopped writing it. I'm gonna. Okay, I've scrolled. You're writing it too many times. Okay, I'm gonna delete the Ronald guy just because he's spamming it like 10,000 times, not just 3. I don't. I don't hide a lot of
Okay,
people, but when I do, I do. Okay. Do. She's in an area where
okay,
service is spotty. Yeah. She said it's a lot
okay. So
better.
what I was saying, but I'm still freezing.
It seems way better to me. Give it a minute. Now that you're clear, give it a minute. Because you look super clear to me, way better. You sound way better. Why don't you just talk for a little bit, just about random whatever. Say who you are again.
Um.
Say who you are for a little bit in your channel, because until people come sub to you, we'll do that for a minute.
Okay. I am Ashes to Stardust. I have a new YouTube channel. I am going to be doing tarot readings, all kinds of really fun stuff. I haven't really like planned how I want my channel to look and be yet, but it's a work in progress.
Wait. Hold on. Why is Kat Marie timed out? That's a person that just donated. She's like one of my favorite people. She's
Okay,
come.
why are we typing?
We need to get Kat Marie back in here, please. I'm not sure what happened, but she's somebody that's been along my channel for a long time, and we have a very sweet
Sympathize.
connection. And she donated a bunch last night and just now. Why are you
What
hiding her? Get Kat Marie back. Souls, what are you doing?
souls?
No. Get her back. You're the only one that can fix it. Click on her name again and like unhide her from the channel, pretty please, and try to untime her out. Oh my gosh. She's a very good person. Like, okay. Kat, can you say anything? Can you
I'm gonna
see?
cry.
Okay, was it an accident?
No, but you still timed her out though, so she might not be able to come back. Synthesized.
Why did you do that though? Was it an accident?
Synthesized. What happened?
I can only assume it's an accident because she's a super amazing, sweet, amazing person. Um, one of my favorite people. And she donates very, very much. She was spamming?
She was.
No, no, no. She was not spamming, and I don't care if people are spamming in general, okay? No, don't do that.
No.
I don't care if
Hold
people
on.
are
Hold on.
spamming in
Hold
general.
on. Kathleen, synthesize. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Kathleen. Synthesize. It was not Kat that was spamming. It was Ronald that was spamming.
That is it pink? Is it
You.
pink? Is it pink?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. It was
It-
not Kat. It
yeah.
was Ronald.
And I don't care if people are writing a billion comments. If it's like, how are you? Are you doing a reading? Are you doing tarot? That's great. Can I
I
ask a
know.
question? Oh, you're nice. I love this channel. I don't care if people are spamming 10,000 comments, unless it's something where it's like, is it pink? Is it pink? Is it pink? Talking about something like sexual or
Kathleen.
something. Okay, so wrong person.
Kathleen.
Okay. So she just thought it was the wrong person. I Can you click on Kat
Do you have
Marie's
access
name?
to message her,
I can't
Kathleen?
I can't I can't do anything. When you guys hide somebody, I can't do anything to them on this live.
User.
Can you click on Kat Marie and see where it said time out? Is there an untime out? Sorry, Kat, if you're watching, don't go anywhere. I hope you can still see this. Don't go anywhere. We're going to fix it. Dang it. She says she's not. She's still trying. Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez.
How long did you time her out for? Do you know how long you timed her out for?
She's watching but can't
Do you
comment.
know how long you timed her out for? And thank you, user.
She timed her.
24
She
hours?
timed her.
No. Oh, are you somebody that's with her? Thank you so much, user. So, user, somebody that's with her. She's very upset. I'm very sad. I'm very sorry. Souls, it was an accident. She thought it was the
Unreal.
other person. Yeah, we got to be very careful with that, okay? I'm very sorry, Kat. Um, shoot. Okay.
Yeah, we were literally fixing to start your reading when all that happened. I was like, "What the
Yeah, we
heck?"
got to be super careful because she's a very good person that's been on a long time. We've connected
Yeah.
over very like deep, special like stuff. And she's a very important like person on my channel. Okay. So souls, I know it was an accident, but let's just be very careful, guys, okay? On doing things. We got to really make sure we have the right people. Okay. And user, thank you
Yes.
so much. Thank goodness you're there with her or whatever. So can she uh are you there with her where she can use your phone, or is it you're talking to her and you're writing what she's saying? Just to know. Yes.
Yes, but
That sounds like when Noah asked me, wait, why did you push time out again? Freaking souls. Why did you time her out again?
cells. You timed
Hey,
her out again?
I clicked timeout for 10 seconds. Oh, she clicked timeout. She did it again and timed her out for 10 seconds to see if it overrides it. That's actually smart.
Oh,
Okay, that's actually smart, Souls. Let's see if that works. Okay, thank you, Souls. Let's see if that works. That would be amazing. She's a
cat,
programmer.
cat,
Okay, okay,
cat.
okay.
Try to comment from your account, cat.
Yeah. Sorry, we'll get this figured out, guys. Okay. This and Kat is on the other account now on the friend's phone. Okay. But let's give her a second. Souls is trying something to see if she can override it. If that she's closing the app and trying to get back
Okay,
on. Okay, let's see.
perfect.
Okay, no, I know it's an
I'm gonna
accident, guys.
cry.
It's an accident and stuff. I'm sorry about this. It's okay. We're all right. That was
I'm gonna
scary for a minute.
cry.
I'm like me and K-pop are like, no, no, no. It didn't work. Okay. Yeah. And
Kathleen, Synthesize is saying you have more access than they do. Can you override it?
let me Google something, okay? If somebody blocks somebody or hides them from the channel, I can't fix anything from this phone, from this live, but I can go into, I can go, let me,
Oh,
let me try to,
there you are, Kathleen. Wait,
oh,
there she is.
oh, thank freaking goodness. See, Souls does computer stuff. Thank goodness you thought to do that. You know what? I have to say, I'm a believer in like there's reasons for things happening. And what if there was
Hmm.
something someday where somebody accidentally got timed out again, and like but this was important, but what if it was something where I don't know, it was I don't know, it was who knows what, maybe it was like a freaking somebody was going through something where it was like life or death type thing, and it looked like we blocked them or something. So now
Yeah.
we know a way that we can quickly get them back on. Let's remember that, K-pop and everybody. K. So if anybody ever happens, we have them retime them out, but just for 10 seconds. That's actually a
Okay.
valuable thing. Okay. Woo! Okay, all better. Thank you, Souls. Thank you, user. Thank goodness her friend was there to help. Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Okay.
Breathe.
Let
I
me
need a junior min after that.
let's recenter this. Okay, I'm gonna go back and continue the cards that I got. Okay. Empathy, because I was empathy. I almost feel like the universe is telling you
This is in regards.
when he had when he has those moments of weakness, you need to express yourself, but at the same time, you also need to try to have a little empathy for his own journey, because it's a reflection of you and the empathy you give yourself on your journey. So kindness for you is also kindness for him. Does that make sense, Kathleen?
Yeah, it really does. Um, it really does. It goes along with like I feel like it goes along with these two real quick. The nine of swords here and this full card right here. I feel like when he does the things he does, or the reasons he does the things he does, or he
Mhm.
doesn't do this or that, it's gonna
Mhm.
be from stuff he's went through, probably way
Mhm.
back to as a kid and stuff. Even if you believe in
Mhm.
past life stuff, it can be carried over from past life stuff, or
Mhm.
epigenetics passed down in his DNA, little
Mhm.
notes along the way from previous people, all kinds of stuff, right? So it's not like, even if it feels like he's doing it on purpose, it's really like all he can do at the time. So it's like, yeah, I
Exactly.
feel like kindness is like
You
kind of
got
like
it.
having compassion and grace for him
Mhm.
through it.
Mhm.
Okay. It's like it's you know how a cat like will rub up against you. It's just like the sweetest like I just feel that with that card. Like I know you're going
Mhm.
like through something hard, and it's like, oh, like there's a song that came to mind out of the blue. It's I haven't heard it in a long time. It's by Morrison Boomer. It's called "Hear You Smile," and in the song, the guy's
Yes.
singing, and he's like, he says something like, he's like, and I'm getting angry. And he goes, and you're just showing me love. It's so freaking pretty, but it's basically I'm not I don't want to like I'm not in the slightest way saying somebody doing something bad to us and we just be like, oh honey, calm down, you know. I'm not saying that. We got to take care of ourselves and make sure we're respected, have boundaries, all that kind of stuff, but at the same time, um with what feels right to you, and you're taken care of, you're safe, you're okay. Like I feel like it kind of is needed sometimes, especially with a lot of guys that are those ways because of their life. It can really help to kind of come at it in a gentle, understanding, kind, kind of like K-pop was saying way. Um, and not instantly get like, you
Mhm.
know, offended or feelings hurt by it, and kind of see it in a way as like, okay, they're really doing all
Mhm.
they can. Let me try to help him through this, you know, instead of getting like hurt and angry myself. Just like with Noah, when he goes
Mhm.
gets really upset or he's not doing something, you know, back in the days I would be like, oh my gosh, I can't blah, blah, blah. You know, but these days I'm like, okay, snap out of it. He's doing the best he can. He's
Mhm.
struggling with this. And so I try to go at it with this view of, okay, let me help him through this instead of being against
Mhm.
him in this. But very much keep in mind the boundaries and the self-care and the self-love for yourself. You don't want to get
Right.
caught in this like endless experience of that, or this loop where
Mhm.
that's what always happens. There's like two sides to it, you know.
Mhm.
The
Oh,
it's
and
not
that
just
is
doing, yeah.
funny, and that is funny
Why?
because guess what I pulled for my next one?
What is it? What does it say? I can't read it. I really can't read it.
Solace. Solace.
Solace. Aw.
Yes,
Aw.
solace. I feel like it's also the universe encouraging you both
Mm.
the importance of taking that time for yourself, because taking that time for yourself can recenter you. It can help you really process um, better conversations, healthier conversations. Sometimes when you approach conversations in emotion, it can create more problems, but taking that, having that moment of solitude can really help you reflect on, okay, I need to approach this in a better way. There's better ways to have this conversation. There's better ways to deal with these issues. Take that time for yourself, and also he needs to take that time for himself for so he can process his emotions and his feelings, and neither one of you approach things in hate. Don't rush it. Slow down. That's what I feel from that.
Yeah, I like that. That's very good for when stuff you know, arises like that. Very, very good. um
Mhm.
Hey, real quick, she's writing stuff about she says he's a super pretty boy, which is really funny because in that song that you well, I've been listening to that Drop Dead song a lot, and I love it so much. And so freaking much. And it's just like she's like, "You're so pretty, boy." La, la, la. But anyways, and then that song that you sent me, that dragon one, the crayon one, get your crayon. Like frick, I'm obsessed with that song. And in it, he starts off, he's like, "I guess I'm a pretty boy" or something. It's really cool. It's such a good song. So I was literally listening to it right before. So it's just funny that she said that. But she said he's like a very super pretty boy, and so they've dealt with like third party stuff in the beginning. And he
Mhm.
says
Mhm.
he's focusing on her from now on. But she says there's issues there now. Okay. Good afternoon,
Which is
Brittany,
also
amazing, energetic, Joshua, everybody. Please
which
like and
is
sub.
also
What?
which is
Please like. Okay, go ahead.
oh, go ahead. No, you go ahead. You go ahead. You go
I
ahead.
was just get just little cuts in when I see new people. I just wanted to like welcome them and please like and
Oh,
sub to
you're
me,
good. You're
Kathleen
good.
Diane. And then this is K-pop from Ashes to Stardust. Her channel. The way you get there is in my pinned comment. So please sub to both of us and hang out with us, okay?
Good. Good.
She writes down questions to have proper
Yep.
recourse after disagreement.
This is why you got this then. You need to hone in on that. And
Mhm.
Kathleen, I'm calling you called you
What?
cat. I never call you cat.
Mhm.
Have you ever seen sometimes when a cat gets frustrated, themselves and just go take a
They
nap?
do. Yeah.
Um, there's I don't care whether other people like them or not. There's so much you can learn
Yeah.
from them. The cats are really good about processing their emotions. They're really good about processing how they feel. Um, Having that solitude is so important for you to recharge
She says
and
every
process what
time
you're
there's something you're
feeling.
saying something important, it cuts out. Maybe try to stay still, K-pop. Not
I'm
in a
not
mean
moving.
way, but when you I do it too. But when you move around, I feel that's when it cuts out more.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
try one time to stay still.
Is that better?
I think so. Maybe it
Okay.
has to do with like
Perfect.
your little microphone thing. Do you have a microphone on your earbud buds? You do? I think it has to do with that. Then when you move around, it messes with it. I think. I
Mm.
think.
Okay. No, but that makes so much sense then why I got this because you really need to take those moments of solitude and you need to take those moments of just really not rushing into things. You need to slow down. Slow down. It's like the story of the tortoise and the hare, you know. I don't know, Kathleen, if you're familiar with that,
I do
but
know it. Mhm.
the the hare was always in such a hurry and he was so arrogant, rushing all over the place. But the tortoise was like, I'll get there. I'll
Yeah,
get there when I get there. I'm not gonna.
you're cutting out again. Dang it. With me too. Where are you? Okay, that's why. Yeah, it's cutting out like really bad and freezing. Okay. Talk. I can hear you better. Is it better, Kat? I think it's better. Try it. Let's try it like that, okay? Um, I feel like thoughts, and not just messages, are like coming in too. But I just want to share them. Kat, I saw that Kat was writing about how she writes questions down to have proper recourse after a disagreement and stuff like that. And he stops and shuts down and blah blah blah. Okay, I feel the best way for, especially for guys like that and stuff, if it seems like a we're gonna sit down and go through this process now, I feel like it's gonna like shut them down. Like Noah, I know I bring Noah into it a lot, but he's taught me a lot about like a certain type of person and a certain type of guy, I guess. Because I've come across guys that are a lot like him, and it's like, okay, I see
Mhm.
what they're doing. It's the same as Noah does, and so I have so much experience with Noah. So I use the same things that I use on him with them, and I've
Mhm.
seen how okay it works
It
for
can
them
work.
all, right? And I really feel like with Noah, if I sit and like, okay, babe, let's sit and like talk about this, so, and we sit and we have a discussion, like Noah's like, "Nyeh," like he zones
Mhm.
out, you can sit there and blabber all you want. He's not freaking listening. And like I felt like the best way with him is to make, those playful things I was saying, you can do it in a playful way, but like where you get that message across too, or it's just short and it's serious and you're moved on. Like no,
Mhm.
like if there's something that Noah's doing, so I'm like Noah, come here a minute,
Mhm.
and I'm just like blah 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 blah, like oh my gosh, so like so dude, da da da, okay, oh my gosh, and then we go on, and it's like oh okay, and it's like he heard it and he does it, but if I even start to go on a let's have a conversation about this, he doesn't care, he's not listening, he's like checked out. And I feel like guys I've known are like that too. Like if you keep it, it's like
Simple.
you're choosing them. Um, so you kind of gotta like I don't deal with shutting down and K-pop knows this. I'm not gonna deal with shutting down and ignoring me and not even letting me know, hey, just give me a little bit of space. You tell me that, I'm like, okay, take it. I'm not gonna follow you, force you or anything.
Mhm.
But I don't deal well with if I bring something up, like what I feel, and then they just like disappear, and like
Mhm.
leave me to wonder what the frick's going on. It's like, thank you. I felt this way and now I feel even better. I don't do with that. It's like have enough respect to say, I don't know. I just give me a
How
little
you're
bit,
feeling.
give me a little bit and we'll talk about this.
Yeah.
That tell me that I'm good. But anyways,
Mhm.
in general, like I feel like we can't expect guys like that to like, okay, let's sit down. So when you said this, like I kind of felt like this and it makes me feel I felt like this. And so like how did you feel? Like, so is there something we can do? It's just like I guys like that, it's like hell for them to have like a
Mhm.
conversation like that. And it's like if we choose them, as long as they're like at least giving us that respect of when they need that shutdown time to be like,
Space. Yeah.
just I love you, babe, but just give me like a bit. I just can't right now. Just give me a bit. We'll talk in a little bit, or something. And then even when you
Mhm.
do talk, it's just that yeah, it's just when this and I feel like this, and it's like and I know this, but da da da. Okay, like that's all I want. Okay, babe. Okay, alrighty. It's like simple and it's fast and it's quick, and you
Mhm.
just get like your to the point across. Because if it goes into
Mhm.
yeah conversation, like they're gonna like check out. I don't know. What do you think
But
about
and
that?
they
This
can
is
I
just
feel like they can feel miserable.
what girl?
I said I feel like they can feel miserable when you do it that way.
Mm-hmm. There's only small
Sometimes you
winners
just kind of have to be
return.
like,
He's surprisingly good after we both calm down. He's good. Okay, so another thing, I have so much experience. Okay, a guy like that where they can't in the middle of stuff, but then later when you both are calm, they really can.
mhm.
What we did to get through that really good
Mm.
was in the middle of it. So when we were calm, we both just said how okay when stuff is right in the middle of going on with us, we don't handle it very well, do we? No, we don't. Okay.
Yeah.
So just how about just when things come up, like let's just agree in advance. We'll just kind of like okay, let's just agree in advance. We'll both kind of do our own thing for a little bit. We're not going to disappear for days or anything like that. We both know we're going to, come back and we'll chat about it later. Just chat, not have a talk about it later. Just like, and we'll chat about it later. And you have that little thing set up in advance. And when you
Mhm.
start feeling that, you both just, you just both look at each other like, you know what's going on. So you just chill for a little bit. And then when you guys are calm, you can talk. Because same with a kid like Noah, when he's in the middle of stuff
Mhm.
and you're trying to like talk to him, same thing. He's not going to hear it. But if that's why You know, I might even say, I mean, he's my kid, so I might say, I'll talk to you about it later, okay? Or something I want to tell you later about that or whatever. Or maybe I just won't say anything. But then later when we're driving the car and we're totally fine, I'm like, oh, I wanted to tell you something real quick, just real quick about that thing earlier, you know? And I make it real quick and then we continue on. And he actually listened because it wasn't when he was in the middle of feeling stuff and it wasn't a long drawn out conversation. So it with guys like that, it's just not going to get to where they sit right in the middle of it and talk. And it's definitely not going to get where they sit and have a nice long conversation, especially in the middle of it. Like I feel like that's like asking for a different person almost. She's raising her hand to speak.
I was just reading what Kat said, and she was talking about how when he shuts down, it makes me anxious, though, and it makes me feel like he doesn't care. So there has to be something we can do to meet in the middle. First off, I'm going to give you a little bit of tough love right now. You have to understand
Amazing.
you're approaching it from the female perspective. He is not a female. Men are just as emotional as women. However, they approach things from a different perspective. Don't think and feel like he doesn't care. You have got to get out of that mindset because that mindset can honestly hurt the relationship. But you need to get to where, like I was saying, about how you need to take those moments of solitude and really process your own feelings and your own thinking. Let him have his time because you guys can meet in the middle like you want, but you can't be rushing your thoughts. You can't be jumping to conclusions or falsely thinking he doesn't love me if he doesn't do whatever. Kathleen, what do you think about what I'm saying?
I just put a junior mint in my mouth. Hi Elaine. Hi Zero Trace. Amazing everybody. By the way, I'm reading your comments and hey and hi and I love when you guys comment about stuff we're talking about. It's amazing. Angelical Oracle, Angie. Hi. Okay. Okay. Everybody. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. I just love like it's so okay. Anyways, okay, what she was saying, I definitely totally agree. But I totally also get what Kat is feeling. I
No,
have
right.
experience with this,
Yeah.
a lot of experience. Um, it's somebody who, if anything was like brought up, this is just a bit bad. Anything was brought up, they, they, it- it's like what, especially if it was something about me or something I was feeling, it's like they wanted to like shut down or get upset or go away. This is not the most recent one, K-pop, by the way. Um, but anyways, it would leave me feeling like not cared about, right? Like, what the heck? Like,
Yeah.
I just want to express something I felt, and then now, you know, I'm trying to like get you like unupset. So, you know, what the heck? Or and this certain guy would be like, well, then he wouldn't talk to me, or like in the night he would just like scoot over to the side of the bed, then, and it left me there like I hated the feeling of it. Like, what are you? Cat. I forgot what signs and stuff. Like I have Taurus and I'm Leo and Aries and Gemini and all this stuff. And it's like feeling like ignored or not listened to is like the ultimate like rejection like to me, and it hits me like on a whole other level. It's like it's like the end of the world for me to be with somebody right there and they're not listening to me or they're ignoring me or they're shut down. You know, I hate the feeling of feeling like they don't care, right? And but the thing is they
Right.
do care and they tell me that later, but it's like, well, I don't feel that, you know, in the middle of it. And what me and this person did, we agreed. We didn't have a big talk about it. I was just like, well, you know how I do that? I totally want to give you like space when you feel like that, you know? But
Yeah.
you know, but like um but at the same time, like I don't want to just feel like it just, even if I know you care, I feel like you don't right then. Like if we're doing that, you know, even if you're gonna go over there or go outside or do this for a little bit, or we're not gonna talk for a little bit, but I
Mhm.
guess that would be if you're in person. You know, what we would do is like,
Yeah.
can we just like give a hug real quick and then just go on our way, and we both know we're gonna like talk about it later. Like we just hug, we're not
Yeah.
happy, he's not happy, but we just hug for a minute, you know, and then go our way for a little bit.
Exactly.
So at least it's like, I'm like, okay, we're upset, but he does care about me. Or if we were like sitting by each other and he's upset, but he couldn't talk right then, or sleeping by each other. I couldn't stand the being on the other side of the bed, like turned away, like what the frick, you know, like that's a horrible feeling. And so we talk other times. I'm like, can we just not scoot away? Can we just, you know, still be like, you know, just close to each other or whatever? And he like agreed to it, you know.
Yeah.
So I feel if you, I know he doesn't like to maybe talk so much, but if you keep it kind of short and just kind of shortly say, "Oh, I want to do that. I totally want to do that for you, and I get that. Okay, you need that. But like, can you just do
Mhm.
this? Just this tiny little thing when that comes up. That way, I at least like know that you care. Because I feel it's asking for like the impossible. It really, really is for a guy like that to sit and talk and express that he does care for you in the middle of that. Even if it's something about you, it's so weird. It becomes to
Oh,
them about them, and they just aren't like capable. Um what K-pop? Hold on.
but
We're both Aries.
Kat says she has bad.
Huh?
She says she has bad childhood. She says she has bad childhood abandonment issues. You will not guess one of
Oh, is it abandonment? I can't read it. What does it
the
say? Oh,
dependence. Independence.
thank you, and
Girl,
Angie.
girl, girl. Um, I think it's just giving you encouragement. Like
Everyone.
you're doing good.
Where did she say about the childhood thing? Oh, I have a bad childhood wounding abandonment issues. I'm doing shadow work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, yeah. And you know what? When I was little, I love my parents. But when I was little,
Yeah.
my parents were amazing actually. But when I was little, I felt like I didn't get attention from them. It's weird. Like in ways
Mhm.
they totally did, but like everyday life at home, it's like I just wanted them to like, you know, listen to me or ask me questions or like, hey, hence why I'm probably on YouTube talking all I want and having people ask me questions.
Right.
I'm just kidding. No, but really, so I'd even go out to the kitchen where they'd sit and I'd be like, ask me a question. Can you ask me what my favorite color is? Can you ask me this? And they're like, we're busy. We're busy, Kat. We're reading the paper. We're making dinner. And it was always like, I just felt like I didn't get the attention that I wanted. Like, even I just wanted a little bit, you know, and I feel like I didn't get it from them. And so it hurts me like majorly bad too when I feel like I feel like somebody's not giving me like the especially when it's like in you know, when I'm going through something or sad or hurting, and like I'm not getting that like love or attention from someone that's supposed to be like my person and care, you know,
Mm.
like that can make it really extra hard. uh Really extra hard. mm.
Also, I want to add this as well, and I'm not trying to I'm not trying to put any negativity on the reading whatsoever, but
Yeah.
I feel like it is important to say. Um, if you don't heal those childhood traumas, if you don't heal those childhood wounds, then any relationship that you get in, you're going to sabotage to some degree. And that is the honest truth. That is the honest truth.
Yeah. She said, so she lost us permanently. Uh-oh, hold on. I went into foster care at 15. It took my brother, drowning for me and my sister to finally go. But entire life of abuse beforehand. My mom had the chance to get us back, but wouldn't even leave her husband. So she lost us permanently. I wanted to be in foster care. The abuse was bad. But to this day, my mom barely answers me. I talk to my sisters every day. Aw. Hey, do you and your guy, the Dorsey guy, do you guys live together? Like, do you guys stay with each other and stuff? Um, just curious if it's like, you know, like things come up and he goes back home, or if it's like over messaging, or if it's like right there in the same house and you guys continue to be right there. Honestly, what I'm feeling, like if you guys are together there, and this really did work with the guy that I was with when we were fine, like totally fine. I'm like, can I talk to you just real quick about something? And I was like, I'm not going to go way into it or make it long, just like a couple minutes. Can I talk about something just real quick? Yeah, okay, of course, whatever. What is
Yeah.
it? And I was just like, when we do that, like like all my past like stuff I've been through and everything, like can you just do one thing for me so just so that you know I get it's way too hard to talk about things in the middle stuff. I get, that sometimes you don't ever even want to probably talk about it at all, or like especially not in like a long conversation. Like I get it,
Yeah.
but like, when we have those things, can you still just like hold my hand or something, or just lay up next to me, or just give me like a big hug or something. Like I said, just something like that, so that uh it is something I had to like keep going through. Like we did that and he was like, "Yeah." And he like agreed to it and he really did it. And it didn't make everything perfect cuz I wanted everything fine. I didn't want to
Mhm.
prolong stuff. I didn't want to talk later. I wanted to get it over with then and be done and move on. But he like couldn't. But so it's like it wasn't perfect, right? But it was a lot better cuz at least I felt like he still loves me, like we're gonna be okay, even though this is going on. It was way different than the complete shutdown and the like the blocking off and stuff like that. And but yeah, let me read what you've written. Oh,
I was laughing at Elaine, by the way, because
oh, really?
Elaine,
Okay. Very good
Elaine was like,
choice, my
correct
friends.
your grammar.
Well done. How funny. Oh my gosh. Hi, Cindy girl. Blessings to you too. How are you doing, girl? I got 4 hours of
Bring
sleep
watching.
last night and I feel so much better today. I think I need less sleep. I told you guys. No, people are okay for right now. We don't want to chop people too much. We're trying to reserve that for people like Kat Marie. I'm just kidding. She accidentally got chopped earlier. We had a little ordeal, but we got it all fixed. um Yeah. You're feeling a bit better? Cool. Very cool. Okay, did you see I don't live with him? He's a slow mover. Yeah, that's really freaking hard. I didn't see that. I saw the slow mover, but I didn't see that not living with him. 1 second, fisherman and everybody. Okay, we need to actually finish pulling cards for her and everything. She donated outside the live. We should probably
Yes,
do some
I'm
more
done with
cards.
mine. I'm done with mine. So if you want to do yours, you're good.
Okay, let me get my other deck. I don't know. You know the deck I like. Hold on. I just want to ask about this. Okay. I feel like I could talk forever about this, like talking with me and my thoughts, but okay, I want like with guidance on this, guidance on this. Oh, you just need to know when. Okay. Fisherman, you've been hanging out and you've done a lot of little gifts and stuff like that you've sent. So how about when we finish this uh reading for Kat Marie here? Well, the free ones are very short, quick little ones, okay? But we will do a very short, quick little read for you, Fisherman. Okay? I'm not going to start making a big old list or anything of the free reads, but you've been hanging out a long time and doing the gifts and all that good stuff. So we'll do a quick little reading for you when we're done with Kat Marie's here, okay? So just 1 second. Okay. Mm, I need to know like that for her. Mhm. Hold on, okay? Mhm. 1 second, guys. Gosh darn it, I'm sorry. I'm going to read these very fast, okay? Hold on.
Kat,
You're cutting out. Are you inside again? Let me finish this real quick, okay? Hold on.
put the message from them.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to show you. This will. Okay, never mind. I'm going to do it this way. 1 second, guys. It's a lot of cards, but I'll go really fast through them like a story. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Let me. I feel like with your guys' situation and how it is, I feel like you guys both so you feel all you feel, right? But it's like here, let me go through the cards. So you guys both feel a lot, right? And you feel all you feel. Like so there's a lot to be felt and that's what draws you guys together so much. Especially like I mean that's why it was like so fast from the beginning. Plus you guys are both Aries. Makes sense and everything, right? But you guys do feel a lot for each other, okay? But when something happens between you guys, like you both get very caught up in your minds and stuff, you and you know your past stuff and the abandonment stuff and the rejection stuff and the you know that all that kind of stuff and him, it's probably stuff like I sense stuff that like he feels like probably like he takes it like personal or like as an attack on him or something and he just wants to like get out of there, get away, like shut down, like he doesn't want to hear it, you know. It's like I don't know, it's like I feel bad. It's like and I'm not meaning any joking or making fun of way for it's like poor like you like oh my god like you've been through this stuff and you shouldn't have to feel that way when this happens. But then it's like, poor him. You know, he's been through all this stuff over his life and like he shouldn't have to feel this way when stuff comes up either. So it's like both of you guys have this past stuff that make you both feel like horrible, and neither one of you can be expected to just you can't be expected to just deal with it. He can't be expected to just man up, quit doing that, like neither one of you can. Okay. um Hold on. Yeah, with that world card was like it was telling me about like all the life stuff like over the course of your lives that you've been through that have got you guys where it's like you're both trying to protect yourselves, right? You're both you're both just trying to like it's like little kids just trying to like protect themselves, because you guys have been through like your own separate things so much. So you're both just really trying to like do things the best way that you can. It's for yourselves, and there's nothing wrong with that, okay? It's hard, man. Life and being human and frick, especially when you go through a lot, man. And everybody, even when, man, everybody's been through stuff and to different degrees and different things, and it's crazy, man. But I feel like the best thing, like for the best, like kind of like outcome and stuff, it's hard to do, but it's like the goal would be to like rest and like try to like I want to say like relax or surrender almost during those moments. And um it's so hard, but it's like but to realize like during those times like we're just not going to be able to feel good. But we feel so much for each other that in the lovers card too, we feel so much that I mean, you're doing your part, and it's hard to say if he's doing anything. A lot of times the other person isn't doing anything, and it can get draining. It can be hard to feel like you're the one trying to heal on things and doing like inner work and shadow work. Um, I mean, sometimes if just one person is able to do their side different, it can really help the whole thing. Okay. Because if one person does something different, the other person has like honestly like no choice but to kind of like, well, they just be different too because now they feel different because of how you were different. So it's something that can be done even if he isn't like healing and doing all those things. Uh I would like focus on yourself and try not to like, push any type of like or push like healing and stuff on him. Maybe if he sees, stuff in you as you maybe do stuff and talk about stuff and he sees like the differences in you, that may get him, curious. And so what's this shadow work thing about, And over time maybe he wants to. But I feel if there's like push on him to try to like heal and work through things and do all these things a different way. I don't feel like he's in the energy to be able to like do that at this point. And but I feel like it can make a big difference for you to continue doing your work, right? Um I feel like you guys I feel like you see this and I feel you guys got to know that like you're not like helpless in this. You're not like it's not that like you guys don't have power in this, okay? You guys are the magicians in this, and you really can work through this and do this. Maybe that's why 10,000 good cards came out for you first last night in regards to this. Like maybe the universe wanted you to like have this vision that things really can be good, because maybe it's hard to think that and hard to believe it. And it was just card after card after card, like all that good stuff. And then it went into the like reactions, like the way you guys probably naturally handle things, right? And how that's going to probably lead to not so good. But if you really like have that vision of, you remember when I said like see through and the vision over there? When you're feeling what you're feeling, frick, it's the hardest thing. But if you can get to where I would just try to ask them for the tiniest bit of something in those times, like when things are good, just so you know when that happens, man, it's so hard for me. I can't sleep for anything those nights, and I know it's hard for you too. But is there any way like we can do this thing where I don't know, like there's this like freaking emoji we send that I don't know, maybe it's a funny one to keep humor into it. like a BB or a water gun or something. Water gun and the crossbones and the skull. I don't know, something like that. And make it funny or something where even if you guys are talking or he was there or you were messaging and he left and then now you're just stuck to like deal with this and you can't sleep and you're feeling all this. Maybe, you could send a water gun question mark and he sends back like the crossbones or the skull and like that's like even though when things are bad and you just got in an argument or things didn't feel good or you're sitting there feeling like maybe nothing even happened but you're sitting there feeling worried or not good at home and maybe you guys when you're good you can talk about this little thing where if where like you send that water gun and he sends with a question mark and he sends that back and it's like funny it's light but it's where you're like basically saying man, I'm not feeling good. I'm so feeling so like you don't love me and all this stuff. Like question mark. And he sends that back and it means like I love you. Okay, we're gonna be okay. And it's like a little thing that like you guys do that means that like even though it feels like this right now, like you're not gonna sit and talk about it. I'm gonna cry. You're not gonna sit and talk about it right now. But doing that little emoji thing or something means like we love each other and we're going to get through this, okay? And at least there's something cuz I feel like it's impossible to expect you to not feel all you do when that happens, especially with what you've been through. Even as you do more work with yourself, it's not a good feeling to feel like left out, rejected, shut out from someone. Okay. And then it's impossible to expect him to be like, all right, let's, let me come over there and comfort you and make sure you know that I care. Even if you guys don't say I love you, just like that we care and that like we're okay, right? But talk about it. What if hold on. What a horrible feeling I just got though. If you send that and he didn't send anything back, that would be really messed up. Maybe you would have to talk about that when you're good too. That's very important if to like watch your phone, like when you guys are having something like that, that you're not going to message and message and message. But if you send that, it's very important for him to send that back if he's feeling that. Um, but yeah, remember this death card from last night? And I feel that again, okay? I feel like this is like I feel like I see a two thing with you guys. Like, is this something that is gonna end up being where you guys, you couldn't do this, and it does that door does close? Or is it something where this was a hard way and something that, you thought was gonna end, but the door to that way closes and you guys open a new door, where you when you guys interacting with each other together, well, I'll just show you the end card. It's like in a new way, okay, like a new way, like a just a new beautiful way that ends up leading to all of those pretty cards that I got last night for you, okay? Because okay, go back to these here because you guys like the way you interact together and everything, that is over time what is gonna for the future, what's ahead of you guys, what's going to like determine like the outcome and stuff, okay? Um, okay. Of the four of pentacles, just for like this last little thing, real quick. Um, you guys have something that you value a lot, and it's important to you guys and very special, okay? It's like you gotta it's like you gotta take care of it, right? And you gotta like I feel like this feeling of like this is important to you, like don't let it kind of slip out from under you or slip away. Um, but at the same time, like do be aware that like over time, if this is something that you you put everything into and you do all this stuff and you see nothing like say he's like well I'm not going like say you're by each other and he's like I don't feel like being near you when I feel like that. I'm not going to hold your hand when I feel like that. Like, how am I going to give you a hug when I feel like that? Or he's like, I'm not going to send a stupid emoji back, like whatever, like that kind of thing, like where he doesn't do anything, like meet you anywhere, like along the path, and it's only you. That's where um that's where the six of swords, is it six of swords? Yeah, that's where, like, you may get to the point where you're like, okay, like, I think like I've kind of done all I can do here. And even though maybe I feel a ton and feel a lot, I do deserve better. And there's just always remember, there's people that you will feel what you feel with anyone for. I pretty much guarantee you there's always others that you will feel just as much for. Okay. Just know, like, it's a beautiful thing. Okay. And give it all you got. And if you guys do this or able to do this, it can really be beautiful. It got all those beautiful cards. But at the same time, the universe really wants you to know, over time, if you see that it's only you and you're not getting met even a little bit back by him, just know that if you did choose to, like, I guess, like, row out of there, because you felt like your own, like, care and respect and love for yourself wasn't, like, being, like, I guess, like, kind of like honored or whatever, just know that there's definitely um just know that you wouldn't be moving away from that and never having, like, the good things you felt again. Okay. Just know that there's always super beautiful, crazy, amazing stuff out there still. Okay. Sorry. Does that make sense? Okay, let me see real quick. Stardust, can you tell me the cards? I didn't hear a message. Yes, Fisherman, we're gonna do yours right now. Can you tell me the cards? Will you do live later? Emil, can I still get that right? Emil, I'm not gonna do my own live later tonight because this is gonna be a pretty long live still. But I am gonna be on
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow doing my own live again. Okay, Emil? Alrighty. Actually, hold on. Honestly, Emil, I may get on tonight, but if I do, actually I may, but it'll probably be a later one. Like, I'm just gonna say what's tonight? Saturday, huh? I probably will get on tonight, but it'll probably be maybe like, I don't know, 9 or 10 o'clock Pacific time. Okay. I forgot it was Saturday. I will probably be on tonight. Okay. Okay.
So,
Um,
to answer your question quickly, it was empathy, intelligence, solace, and independence. Those were the cards. Um, Fisherman, what's your question?
oh, well, hold on one second. We're gonna do it for him, but let's finish. Let's, like, actually end this real quick with Kat. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were done.
Yeah. Just trust in the process of things, Kat.
Yeah.
Follow what you feel. Take all this into consideration today. Do your best with it. Just please
Mm-hmm.
remember, as long as you see a little, like, as long as you see care or concern for what you feel when you're talking kind of shortly and just in the lightest, shortest way, when you guys are feeling fine, you see that, like, give it, the chance. And because you both are going through hard stuff, and maybe he's not able to really be as aware as maybe you are. Okay, so give it that chance, um, and try your best. And I bet, like, I bet you'd see stuff on his side over time too. Okay, but just remember, if you're not, just remember. To just always honor yourself and self-love and self-care, and make sure you're taking care of yourself. And if you don't see any of that, just know, that if that wasn't meant for you, there is so much more meant for you, if not, okay? With the Hierophant. Okay.
That was beautiful, Kathleen. I could not agree more. That was so
Thank you.
beautiful.
Okay,
And it
girl.
is. It's self-care is so important. I don't care where you are in your like own life journey. Like self-care should always be priority one. Like always, always.
Mm. Yeah, but just like
Always.
K-pop was saying earlier too, you at the same time, you can't just be like, well, they're not doing this, so never mind. Then I'll find somebody that does. Boom, boom, boom. Because there's always going to be stuff with everybody,
Mhm.
especially with a lot of. I feel like especially with a lot of guys you're dealing with, a lot of them are like that, just from stuff they grew up feeling and da 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 and stuff. And I know we got our own things, that we feel too, but it's like just don't be super quick to be unless just I don't know, how do you explain that, K-pop? Like, how do you explain the difference between if they're like, doing their best and giving and trying to versus they're not doing anything at all to meet you there? Can you put that into better words than me? Because I feel like I keep trying to explain it and keep missing it.
It's almost like you're both carrying buckets of water, and the buckets of water are so filled, they're so heavy. But the thing is, you keep emptying theirs so they're not struggling. And yours is just completely full because you're taking on burdens from other people that you're not focusing. Are you talking about like her like focusing on herself?
Yeah, but I'm trying to explain the part about it's like it's a little different if you see them like they're trying to help you carry stuff too. Like maybe not the same
Oh, yeah.
degree, maybe not the same degree, but it's like you see them trying in the ways they're able.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to my example. It's kind of I'm gonna give you two scenarios. It's like on the one hand, you're carrying two buckets and he sees you struggling and he's like, hey babe, let me come over and help you. Like and he may not be strong and he may have to take breaks and he with carrying it, but
And he
he's
may
giving the
only be
effort
able
to help you
and
carry
and
that.
he may only be able to carry in certain situations, especially emotionally, the
Yeah.
small bucket, where maybe he steps up in other areas and he does more of stuff in other areas. But maybe when it comes to emotions and issues, he can only carry that tiny bucket. And maybe you are carrying the bigger one, but it's like he is doing like what he can. And there's a difference, right? It's like it doesn't have to be half and half. Like doesn't have to meet you there halfway, but it means something when he's trying all he can, right? Oh, I can't hear you, girl. K-pop, K-pop, no voice. Nope, no. Go out and in. Okay. And fisherman, let me see what your question was. I cannot rewind to get the cards you said. The little bar is hard to press. She said your cards again, but then you might have missed what we were saying, like when you went to go look. Um, I can't hear you. Go out and then come back in. Okay, so fisherman said, okay. Okay, I got your question too, fisherman. K-pop, come back. I know we spent a long time on this, but it's an important thing. K-pop, where are you? Okay, so fisherman was struggling to get work or a fair income without Sucking, sucking. What to do now? It's been so long. If I could ask if this girl, this is by you to hurt you. So you're kind of wondering about. We'll do a really quick little one about money, and then a really quick little one about the girl, like kind of what her intentions are and stuff. Okay. But hold on. Hi, Dylan. Hello. I'm sorry. I've been doing lives for so long. I never used to like eat or really do anything during them, but I found that if I have some little thing to snack on, my energy stays up so much better. Okay. Please like and sub, guys. If you're not already, here comes Miss Kpop back. Kpop. Hello. Hi. Are you inside still?
Yes, it's raining outside.
Oh goodness. Okay. So yeah. But go ahead and sum up what you were gonna say to Kat. I think she still said she couldn't find the cards. She might have missed it when you said it again. Maybe say the words one more time and just sum it up real quick for Kat, okay? And I have Fisherman's question that we're doing right now. K-pop?
Cat. Cat.
Wait, say it slowly. Say it slowly. Say it slowly, and I'm gonna say it too. So empathy, was that the first one? Empathy was the first one. Then what?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Solace
Solace.
and
And
independence.
independence.
And independence.
That's 4 of them. Did you have 5?
I thought I had 5,
Okay.
but I pulled.
So empathy, intelligence, solace.
Solace.
And what? What was the last one?
Empathy, intelligence, solace. Oh, geez, because I had put them all back. Empathy and solace.
I said that. Empathy. Oh, empathy, intelligence, solace, and independence. Yeah. Yeah, which a lot of her stuff was about the really caring and like being like understanding and compassionate and stuff with him.
Yeah.
But then also like kind of going at it in like a I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Like with wisdom and stuff, right? Like really like
Yeah.
not just purely with what you feel, but really trying to like go at it with like wisdom, and then about
groundedness.
Yeah, groundedness, and then yeah, your solace and independence. Anyways. Thank you. Thank you. Kat and Jillian were helping us with the last one when we couldn't figure out what it was. They're like, independence, guys. Okay, we gotta do Fisherman right now. Okay, Kat? We love you so much. I'll be on a bunch more if there's more questions or whatever.
Please post your question again.
Okay, I'll also explain to you what it is, K-pop too. He you can post it again if you want to, and she might want to read it. But also, so Fisherman was asking, he's got 2 little things, and we're gonna do very little. These are the little free ones. K-pop, we're gonna do very little free ones on these. He has 2. We're gonna go ahead and do 2. He's been waiting a long time. He wanted to know about income. Okay, he's been having a hard time with that, and he doesn't want to go into I don't know what he said, kind of like doing maybe bad stuff to get money. I'm not sure what he was saying. What's gain stalking? Whatever that is. He doesn't want to have to do that, but he's in a bad spot with money and stuff. He's wondering about income. And then his second part was he was wondering about this girl, like her intentions and stuff. That's kind of like in his energy right now. So let's go with the really quick. Like,
oh, that is funny.
Let's keep it short.
Kathleen, you will not believe who just said something.
What was it? Well, you know what popped in my head? Was it the couple, the Bonnie and Clyde? Okay, because
No,
they came to my mind.
no, it wasn't. It was freaking Tupac.
Was it
You know what
Tupac?
Tupac said?
What?
You know, but no, no, no. Do you know what he said? He said, "Dude, don't look down on." This is. I'm gonna try to say exactly how he told me. He said, "Don't look down." And I'm not saying for you to do it, okay? I'm just relaying what he said, okay? He said, "Don't look down on a source of income because it can get you out of where you are. It doesn't mean that you have to do that forever, and it also doesn't dictate who you are as a person."
Yeah. So maybe he's not talking about two bad things. I mean, but maybe
Yeah.
like if there's some things you really don't want to do that you kind of have to do for a little bit, that can make good sense.
Yeah.
Pull one card each on the income. Pull one card.
Okay, one card. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, one
I'm
second.
gonna put this back in.
I'm gonna shuffle.
Okay, one card for Fisher. And Dylan, just hold on. So for the free readings, we're just gonna do very short, simple free readings, and we're just gonna be kind of pulling from the chat. So just hang out with us, okay, guys? We're not really doing like a list. Um, okay, Kat. I hope that was okay, Kat. I love you so much, and we'll talk again soon. I know it's a little like complicated and this and that, but uh, there's a lot to it, but we'll get through it, okay? Alrighty. Was that the card for fishermen in regards to income? Okay. I see. That'll be for me. I love pack. Oh, really? I'm not going to go to any work that is sabotaged and manipulated by people in my life. It's hard to explain. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's really awesome. I love that. Um, I got King of Pentacles here, and that's a freaking really good card to get in regards to like income and things like that. King of Pentacles, he's like, the ultimate and like having everything he needs. Like to take care of things and everything in a really like stable way, right? But he didn't get there like through like really easy stuff or like luck or whatever, okay? Like it took him a long time to like get where he was. It took work, it took uh like he built that, right? So I actually do hear, I don't hear do stuff you don't like, or that stuff that's really like against you, because if you're doing stuff that like you're absolutely
Yeah.
hate being there, it's going to affect your energy and it's not going to bring good things to you. But I do
Yeah.
hear from this too, to not be afraid. I hear the same thing, like he built this from like the ground up, right? And I do hear, don't like shut out things that aren't your ideal work. So don't do things that you hate and don't want to do,
Mhm.
but don't shut things that aren't your ideal work or your ideal amount of money or stuff like that to get going, to get started with. Because sometimes a job like those, you start at them and it's not just about moving up. You start at something like that, you might come across a person through that job, like a customer or who knows what, that ends up connecting you to something even better. Okay. So it goes along with what she heard like from Tupac. And that's what I'm hearing from this card. Anything else on the income? Real
Mhm.
fast. This is a free reading. We're going fast. I think that's kind of good. Do you have
Okay.
any last little sum up things on that? Want to pull one card real
Um,
quick?
I did pull two because two wanted to come out,
Okay, let's
but
go
I'll say it
fast.
quickly. I got independence, which again coincides with what Tupac said. And I got, and this is not going to surprise you, especially because Tupac came through, strength.
Yeah,
Of course, that would come up when he would come out. But this is the crazy part. Look at the bottom of the deck. Pure energy.
yeah,
Pure energy.
yeah.
I think he's definitely giving you a I can do it. I'm not gonna say it like you
Yeah, yeah.
colorful phrases into
Yeah, so guys,
if I can,
if you
you
can't
can
hear
too.
K-pop very good, yes, she's saying that he's saying that what? That you can do it, that if he did it, like really encouraging you. Like if he did
Yes,
it, then you can do it too.
then you
Yeah.
can too.
Uh-huh. Um and I think Fisherman heard that and got
He
that.
and the thing is he had to do so many different things to be able to get out of where he
Mhm.
was. He didn't look down on anything, but he kept doing it because he knew he wasn't going to be stuck in that position
Yes,
forever.
yes.
If you believe in yourself and your potential, you can overcome
Yeah,
anything.
like someone is coming to mind to me that I know in my personal life, and he didn't have anything for a long time, and he didn't want this and he didn't want that. It's like, okay, that made sense. Well, eventually he got to the point where he kind of needed something at all, just something at least. And he did take it. Well, it's really weird. It wasn't ideal for him, and he's actually still doing that, but it's so weird. It's like everything else started like coming together for him once he took that job. So it's like it with energy, what she's
Yeah,
saying and everything too. It's just getting in that energy of starting to get some money coming in, even if it's not your ideal place.
exactly.
Um, it can really kind of pull you out of that whole hole and everything and get you
Yep,
going.
yep,
Okay. Yeah.
100%.
Okay. We're trying to keep these short, and we usually only do one, but we're going to do
Okay,
a quick one card about this girl that's like in his energy right now, her intentions or something. Okay.
okay, okay.
And then we got
Una
and then
momento.
we got a donation from Yolanda for 5. So that we're gonna do after this. So I see that Yolanda. 1 second, okay, girl. Mm, Sing a song for a. I've loved you for 1,000 years. Are you a good singer?
My gosh.
What? Are you making fun of my singing for 1,000 years?
Guess what just flew out of my
Oh,
hand?
a card?
But guess what it says?
About the girl, lovers or something?
No, 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 no. We were talking about like him like overcoming for his job and everything. Freaking
Yes.
willpower flew out.
Willpower. That's awesome. And to come flying out like that,
Yes.
that's awesome.
I'm not even kidding. Oh my goodness, that's
That's
crazy.
freaking
Okay.
awesome.
Let me focus.
Okay. So that's good. I want to keep my viewers. I'm gonna stop now. Okay. Where are you at, K-pop?
I'm shuffling.
Okay, okay. Do, do, do. So like one card or something, just a little short message on the girl that is kind of in his energy. The fisherman.
Now are they
What's up with
are
this
they
girl?
together or not?
I think she's just like around him and stuff. I don't think so. Just like kind of like he kind of just wants to get her energy, her intention, something like that. Is it like, good stuff, not good stuff? Like what's up? That girl for fisherman. Bottom of the deck.
Interesting. Interesting.
What did I get? Well, I took
Yeah.
2 because I couldn't do one. I lied. I got the world and this 5 of wands.
I got
Did you?
elegance.
Elegance? Elegant?
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. I see her bringing a lot of like nice things like to your life, which kind of goes with that. A lot of like, I don't know, pretty, beautiful, nice feeling, kind of like opening up your world in like some really pretty, nice ways. But I also do see some like You should pull one more, maybe. And just see. I also do,
Pull one
yeah, I
more.
also do feel like a little bit of like, um, it maybe I don't know what I would call it. Maybe a. Let me get one more card in regards to this. Okay, I feel like a little bit of like entanglement, like causing things to be a little more complex or like complicated, okay? But I didn't necessarily feel it like in a bad way, okay? And I pulled one more to clarify, and I got the Ace of Wands, okay? So I heard it's kind of like just like this stuff when you have something like you're meeting a girl or getting to know a girl. And that's kind of getting going or whatever in your life or having one in your life. So I feel like it's basically your typical stuff that will bring to you or to your life, like it adds to your life, it adds to the mix, it adds, yeah, it's going to add more things to think about, more things going on, probably a little more stuff you got to deal with, maybe a little bit of drama, whatever. But I don't feel like it's a bunch of bad stuff. I feel like it's kind of like your typical,
Okay.
maybe a little bit of drama and stuff that comes in with getting to know someone. But I feel like with that world card, I feel like it's going to bring a lot of like things that you like to feel too. And what'd you get?
I got patience and cultivation.
That's interesting.
And basically what I feel from that is the universe is saying the elegance card is basically giving me the vibe of I feel like she's watching you and she wants to get to know you more, but you have to take the initiative.
Hmm.
She doesn't want to rush it. She just wants to see how things go. Um and then for the patience part, I feel like the universe is like, slow your roll, child. Slow your roll. Be patient. Be like the turtle. Slow down a little bit. Put the brakes on, kiddo. Put the brakes on. Let things
Yeah, and
grow.
that's
You know what immediately comes to mind,
what.
Kathleen? It's like when you're
Yeah,
gardening. You can't rush
yeah,
and time and effort and
yeah.
work. But if you do all that, if you're patient,
Yeah,
the
and that's
flower will
interesting you got that and
grow.
say all that because I had the Ace of Wands, right? I had the Ace of Wands, which is about that like growth and stuff too. And then
Yep.
and then just when you were talking for fun, I pulled one more and it's a Two of Wands. Like it's just like seeing where it goes, right? And yeah.
Mhm.
So I feel like
Mhm.
it could bring overall like good things like kind of into your world, kind of open up your world in some good ways. But I do see some little adding to the mix type of energy, like adding to the mix of what you
Yeah.
kind of got to have on your mind and deal with and stuff. But just your typical kind of getting to know somebody, getting things going energy. Okay, so I don't feel any.
Yeah.
What was about that elegant one? What did you feel with that?
I was feeling basically what I was telling you is that she's been kind of watching him. She's kind of watching. She wants to get to know him, but she's not trying to rush anything. Like she's in no hurry. She's very much like, have you ever seen a cat? Oh, and this is funny, I'm picturing this, but I'm picturing like a cat that's like looking at a window, looking at a bird, but it knows it can get the bird. But it's like, no, I'm just gonna watch. I just wanna watch. I'm just gonna lay here and feel the sun, but I know I can get the bird if I want to get the
Feel the
bird.
sun. The sun came out like right. I was just pulling cards for fun. I
Isn't
just want to
that
watch. The
funny?
Empress was right before that. She just watches and then just feel the sun. What was the rest of it?
That's so
That's so funny, dude. I just want to watch and feel the sun. Um, I just read
So
what
do
he
you
wrote
see what
though.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
Kathleen?
but Fisherman,
It's like she's like that cat.
but he wrote something that she's somebody who entertains other people, and it feels like she's messing with his self respect and stuff too.
Just like a
Okay.
secret now.
So I feel like she's got that energy that she's describing. Okay. I feel like she maybe she does like that attention and stuff too, right? She likes to be
Mhm.
admired, like the Empress. She likes that attention. And just like K-pop was saying, everything, I feel like you would enjoy a lot that she brings to you. Um, I do feel like there'd be stuff you'd have to like deal with. But the thing is, if it's not what you want, there's so much more gold over there. If you already know that like there's things about it that are missing, look, these cups are in this order for a reason. It's not just three lined up. There's an empty space for a reason. There's something missing
Mhm.
that you would like to see there, right? And if you feel that, in that case, I feel it doesn't matter if she would bring some things you like. It doesn't matter if she's a person that gets a lot of attention and you get to have some of that, whatever, be involved in that. My voice. Hold on.
And it's so funny because I keep going back to that cat in my head because it's like I can picture that cat, and the cat's
We're
like,
like choking.
and the cat is like, I can get this bird anytime I damn want.
Yeah.
Like I can get the bird anytime I want, but I'm just enjoying watching.
Yeah.
Like
I feel like I'm choking.
it's almost like the hunt. It's almost like
I'm literally choking.
that's what I'm feeling. I'm just enjoying.
Okay. So I feel like we get her energy, and I feel the ultimate thing is there's so many people in the world. Do you remember the world card that we started with? I'm going back to that. There's so many people in
Yeah.
the world. If you already know there's something missing that's important to you, or she's ways that don't feel good to you, there's something missing there, don't hang around there. Go ahead and head off. There's a lot of gold
Mhm.
out there. The energy we're talking about earlier, the things that you do, how it affects your energy, ends up affecting everything else in your life. So you're trying to head in a good direction with money and stuff. If you're in a like a connection with like a love connection or something with somebody that's, making you not feel good about yourself and messing with your energy, that's going to affect other areas too. So there could be good things that come from her and stuff, but it sounds like it's not the kind of energy that you want, to be around in your
True.
life or for you. And if you feel that, follow that. There's so much more out there and over there. Okay. Okay. That's a long free reading. That's not what we're doing. For Okay,
Okay,
from now
next
on,
person.
free readings are like two cards each, and that's it. And it's boom. God dang it, we suck. I need to. Yolanda's next. She donated. So we're gonna do Yolanda. Um, I gotta run to the bathroom. My nose is all stuffy and my eyes are like I'm crying. And just let me get up for a minute, okay? And I will BRB. You
Go, go,
talk for a
go.
second, and Yolanda's next, and then we'll do some more free readings unless somebody else donates. Okay, guys. So hold on.
Jason, how are you? I am shuffling in secret. I don't want anyone to
Also,
know my
while I'm
shuffling
gone,
method.
say who you are and to sub to you, spell your channel, and all that good stuff.
Kathleen's shadow. No, I am. If you look in the pinned comments, my YouTube username, I should say, if you look me up, it's Ashes, the number 2, and then Stardust. I am going to be going live and doing readings and stuff like that. This is my very first time I'm doing readings, so it's kind of like most of the time when I read, it's just strictly like not necessarily tarot cards, but it's more like just intuitive based because my intuition is like super strong. Um, like I've always just kind of been like this. I don't necessarily need cards per se. Sometimes when people talk to me, I just feel and things like that just to kind of help it. if you subscribe to me when I get 50 subscribers, I Are you still here? Did you leave? Did you leave? Thank you to the people that are watching. I definitely appreciate it, and I know she does too. If some of you are watching have not subscribed to Kathleen's channel, please also subscribe to hers and turn her notifications on because she's an amazing reader. Absolutely amazing. Tutu. Oh, welcome new watchers. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Okay. Guess who's back?
There she
Back
is.
again. I've
Back
created a
again.
monster. Oh, Robin.
Kathleen's back.
Okay.
Tell a friend. Oh, when did you want to do my first question?
Oh, I forgot about yours. Okay, so did somebody say they were donating while I was gone or something?
Yeah, Dylan donated also.
To what?
To Super Chat.
To Super Chat?
Uh-huh.
Where?
You don't see it? It's $5.
All right, calm down, calm down. I don't see it yet. Now I see it. Calm down. Okay, very good. Okay, so let's go.
I was like,
Okay,
what?
so we did Yolanda. Wait, we did do Yolanda. Shoot. Okay, we got Yolanda that we're doing right now,
Yes.
and then Dylan, and then let's squeeze in one more quick, fast free read after that, and then we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're definitely doing yours. Like even if somebody else donates, yours comes first.
Okay.
Just so the people for free readings are just waiting for nothing. So we'll do
Okay.
Yolanda's, Dylan's, a very fast free read for somebody that we will pick at that time in the chat, and then K-pop's for sure one of them, and then we'll go from there after that. Okay. We
Okay.
might have to take a dinner break eventually. We're gonna go have dinner.
Girl, seriously.
Okay. All right. So Yolanda, did Yolanda put her question? And thank you, Dylan.
I don't see Yolanda's question at all.
Yolanda, hold on.
Yolanda, are you still here, sweetie?
Yep, that's exactly. I was just reading what Fisherman wrote about how she's amazing, but then this is sad. That's exactly what I was like feeling too. Killer. Aw. 1,000 years is a good song. Jason, hey, Mr. Thomas. Oh, Thomas. I'm gonna go ahead and block Thomas because he's spelling out mean stuff. Oh, he was just spelling it Nigger, but he's just sitting there spelling it like over the. That's
Oh
yeah,
my.
that's stupid. Okay, scared saying things like that. They all watch me. She watched me struggle. Exactly, fisherman. Yeah, for sure. Aw. Thank you, Kathleen, for the other day. My rehearsal this week did go a bit better, but I sent them to the group more. Aw, thank you. I mean, you're welcome, whatever. That's awesome, Caitlin. I'm glad. Yeah, I remember really getting like, just hold out a little bit. And I wasn't sure if it was to hold out to feel sure you wanted to leave or to hold out because maybe things would feel a little better. Aw, that's awesome, girl. One second, I'm just getting caught up. And there's Dylan's. Very good, very good. Okay, there's Yolanda's question. Perfect. I'm all caught up, and here we go. Okay, so asking about him, we had a conversation this day that I'm thinking. What does he think about me that day? So there's a guy, there's a connection with him. They're not together, but they interact pretty often through like work type things and things, I
Mm-hmm.
guess. Um, and so she is picturing a conversation that they had together. So we just got to picture
Mm-hmm.
this certain conversation that she has in her head, whatever that is, and she's wanting to know
Mm-hmm.
what he thought about her that day. Okay.
So has the conversation happened?
Huh?
I'm
What?
confused. Has the conversation
Yes,
happened?
there was a day. So she's she's got in her head this one conversation that they
Uh-huh.
had one day. They've had other conversations here and
Uh-huh.
there, or whatever, interactions, but there's a specific
Uh-huh.
one she's thinking about right now. And
Uh-huh.
she's curious what he kind of thought and felt about her that day. So just kind of be like, I guess
Okay.
what I do is I kind of be like, okay, so there's this day that Yolanda's thinking of where her and this guy in her head interacted, had a conversation.
Okay.
What did that guy energy
Thoughts
feel and
and
think about her
feelings.
that day? Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
I got
divine
you. Okay.
affirmations. Krillin.
I'm gonna
Hi.
shuffle.
Welcome, welcome. Please like and sub, guys. Have you guys been liking the live? You guys don't even have to leave. You just push the little thumbs up. Like, I forget to like lives when I go in there, like every single time. So please like the live, sub to me. And then this is K-pop from Ashes to Stardust right here. The way to find her channel is in my pinned comment. It's at Ashes to Stardust, all lowercase letters, but the 2 is a number 2. And she's going to be doing her own tarot channel. She's starting it up. She's going to be going live and everything pretty soon. She just needs a few more subs. Okay, let's see. And we are doing.
Interesting.
You got interesting?
Interesting.
Thank you, Divine Affirmations. Amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is about Yolanda and him. Yolanda. So there was a conversation on a certain day that she's thinking of. What did he feel and think about her that day? Tell me.
Interesting the two I pulled, Kathleen. Very interesting.
Okay. But where's K-pop? Wait, is she frozen again, guys? Hold on, K-pop. Is she frozen, guys? Can you hear her when she talks? Oh, my head just hurt. That's weird. Can you hear her when she talks?
Can you hear me?
Oh, maybe they meant
Can you hear me?
where was she? She was off shuffling. When she shuffles, she disappears.
I was
She
shuffling.
was shuffling. Or how does it go?
This is gonna blow
Every
your
day I'm
mind,
shuffling.
Kathleen. Boop, 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 boop.
Position of my prince. I am in need of a prince. Do you know how to change starters on cars? I'll I'll take you. Do you have money and tools and the ability to change the starter? That's all I need right now. Be my boyfriend for a day or my prince for a day. Okay. What did you get? Or do you want me to show you what I got first?
Okay. I'll let you go
Alrighty.
first.
And we can go back and forth too. So I got
Yeah.
I got the 7 of Cups. I felt like it was the cards like clarifying, like what way did he think about her, stuff like that, right? And then I was really trying to like I don't know the conversation or anything, but look, my 3 cards are Queen of Swords, Temperance, and Ace of Swords. And I don't know what you were talking about, but I got the feeling that he saw you as somebody who I saw somebody who stands in their power and who likes to make sure things go the way they should and who doesn't like deal, I don't know what you guys were talking about, but doesn't like deal with like bullshit or whatever. And who just I don't know, like that kind of like that kind of energy. Why K-pop are you covering your mouth? It's a spider.
You're not
Oh,
gonna
no,
believe. You're not gonna believe pulled.
what did you pull? Okay. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I'm gonna save this one card for last. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
save the best for
Ready.
last. Starter. I can't see it, K-pop. What is it? I can't hear it. I can't see it. Self-worth. I love it. Yep, yep. That's amazing.
I got okay. And your
That's freaking
truth.
amazing. She's like, wait for it. Freedom? Freedom?
Yes.
Dude.
But I want you is not
Dude.
within the
Yeah, that gives me
flames.
chills. That's really cool. Um, so I
That's
guess
what
she
he
says
felt
you
about
keep
her. He felt
freezing.
she had a
Dang
strength.
it, you keep freezing. You can't go out in the rain, K-pop? Come on. Do you have an awning you can sit? She's like getting over being sick. I'm like, girl, just go sit out in the rain. Like you'll be okay. Like she's like shaking and freezing out there. They can't hear you. Bye, divine affirmations. So the card she got was what was the first one, girl?
You can't hear me?
They were saying it was freezing on you a bunch. The last one she got was
Oh.
okay. The first one was what?
The first one, hold on, let me grab it. Your truth.
Yeah, your truth. Like standing up
Mm-hmm.
for your truth and stuff. That's freaking amazing. And the other one?
Self-worth.
Self-worth. Same thing. It's just this like standing up kind of energy. And the last
But I
one
want but I
was
want you I want her to look at the I want them to look at the picture though. I mean, if you look at this cat is like, "Oh, I love myself. I
yep,
know my worth.
yeah.
I know what I'm capable of." What do
I
you
want to
get
see
from this, Kathleen?
definitely. Like I get Queen of Swords energy from that
Yeah.
card. And Ace of Swords. Like
Uh-huh.
I don't deal with stupid stuff. Like I
Yeah.
no I don't know. Like I don't do that. I don't that's not how I am. I really feel
Yeah.
like he saw you as I don't know what you guys were talking about, but I feel like it really gave him like the impression that you are not somebody that somebody can walk all over. That you
Absolutely.
stand up for yourself, you stand up for things, you stand up for what you think is right, just all that kind of stuff. And that you're not scared of stuff either. So she got freedom
And the
freedom on
last
that
one was
last card is
freedom.
there's like a fire and the cat's not all running away and scared of it. It's like standing there strong.
Mhm.
And I feel like he saw you as somebody that's not scared to do that. Like it's funny because her cards go
Yeah.
in alignment with mine. So I don't know what your convo was about. Can you I know it's fun to like not say and like what comes out, but I'm curious, do you want to say what you guys were talking about? Cuz we can if it's not that, like we can try to like I mean if it doesn't make sense, like we can try to pull more to kind of like see like how it's relating to that. But I feel like whatever you guys were talking about especially with me and her getting that stuff. Hold on.
But I definitely feel like overall that's how he views you in general, is a very strong person.
Yeah, and
He
like
views you as a very
yeah,
strong
someone
person.
who feels a lot and you care a lot, but you're strong too.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Actually, we're not the only one in that conversation. There are a few people. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so knowing that, anything else about that conversation? How he saw her.
Let me pull one more.
I just really keep getting the feeling that he felt like you care a lot, you stand up for things, you're like strong, you listen to what you feel, you go by what you feel, stuff like that. Anything else about what he feel? Yeah, I got 6 of Wands. Okay, this is the card where they're usually like, Rider Waite Smith riding in the parade, victory. I feel he saw you as standing out in them, like kind of like, okay, so maybe if he was like observing everybody, what you kind of how you came across, I feel like he saw you standing out in them, like maybe okay, it could be things like what you said. I feel like energy of like saying what you think. Maybe it wasn't what everybody would think or everybody would say, but I don't know. I feel like he just sees you as this person that kind of like maybe a person that deserves like recognition or something because you like which one?
This again.
Oh,
The
the self-worth
self-worth.
one? Yeah. Okay. What do you get from that
Yeah.
about what he would feel about her knowing that he was like in this conversation with people and her? Maybe it's about our boss?
I feel like no, it's not necessarily like um it's more like an inner quality about her. It's almost like he sees her in a room full of people and he's like, she's got this. Like whatever was going on in the conversation, you held your own.
I feel
You held your power, you held your strength.
he might see you ways
And
that you don't see yourself. Okay. He might see stuff in you
yeah,
that you don't even see. Hold on.
but for it to come back out again after I shuffled and I put it back in, and because I shuffled multiple times. Like,
Mm,
that's definitely a big factor in how he sees you.
jeez. Hi. Hold on. I don't know. Okay, I want to know what happened. Like I got like the tower with the 3 of Pentacles and justice. See, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I mean, it's like you get it, K-pop, right? It's like justice, Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords, self-worth, like,
Uh-huh.
having that strength by the
Yeah,
fire and like it's like all these like things that show you're not like I want to say not like a wimpy person that lets whatever
yeah,
happen and runs away and is all scared and a little
exactly.
doormat. You're like not that kind of person. You're like the opposite of it. So I don't know. Even if you didn't say much that day, even if whatever, I feel he felt your energy as like I don't freaking know. I wish I knew the conversation, but I feel like he felt it as you I don't know, you stand up for like yourself or you or how things should be or something. Even if you didn't say anything, maybe you came across that way in your energy. Maybe the boss was talking to you guys, and maybe other people projected the energy of, oh, it's the boss or something. And maybe you projected this energy of, I don't know, of like strength just within yourself. I don't know. Why don't you tell us more about the conversation this time? Tell us what it was about.
Kathleen,
What does that say?
Kathleen, I, what does that say? Read that, Kathleen.
It's freaking backwards. Strength? Does it say
I didn't
strength?
even look. Yes, I didn't even look at the cards. I just thought about her and I put my hand in the pile and I
Yeah.
grabbed one and that came out.
Yeah, that's
And right when
perfect.
you were talking
Yeah.
about strength.
Yeah. See, I don't. I really would like you to say a little bit about what the would you love this K-pop if you just give us the gist of what the convo was about and
Mhm.
the gist of if you said anything or not, or just something about what you said or something to help it like make sense because everybody's cards here is pointing to him seeing you like in this strong energy.
Yes.
Conversation was about our boss, and the boss was not there. Were you guys maybe standing? Noah, is that you? Love you. Um, were you guys maybe standing? Or I wonder if that's somebody knocking. Is that you, Noah? Oh, right in the middle of a reading, my sweetie. That drink in the refrigerator is for you. I love you. I'll get you something to eat in a minute, hun. Um, that Okay. Were you guys maybe talking about the boss and then like maybe were you talking about something that were like maybe they're not doing right or that you guys should do or like standing up for something or anything like that? Like frustrations and experience with the boss? See? That does make sense with the standing up with for what's like not right and stuff, you know? That
Yes.
makes sense. See? Um
It
It's
totally
like you
makes
don't just get
sense.
walked all over.
It
You're not little
totally
like
makes sense.
wimpy. Unless you were like, yeah, we should really do what he says, guys. Like we should just listen. He's the boss, you know. I mean, sorry. If you were like that, then this reading is wrong. But if you were like, yeah, that's not right. Like he does this and like or she or whatever, whoever it is, like it's not right, you know, because blah 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 blah, right? Yeah. If you're like that, he saw you in this like strong energy where you don't just let whatever happen. You stand up for the truth. You stand up for what's right. You stand up justice, like all these cards. You stand up for things.
Uh-huh.
Um, and you're not like a scared little wimpy doormat, you know?
Yeah, no.
What were things you were saying? Were you doing that? Were you kind of like, yeah, that's not right, or yeah, I do, you know, they do this and they do that, you know. I feel like he got that sense from you that it's all over the cards on both sides. He saw you
Mhm.
as strong, as standing up for yourself, as standing up for how things should be. Um,
But also I feel like it could have been the way she was communicating, the way she was bringing herself across in the conversation.
yeah,
Maybe the way in which she was speaking was so very it was subtle but confident. Felt that or just in the way she was expressing herself.
yeah, I'm sure it was that he felt the energy too. It's like the vibe like that she gave him. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on one second. Anything else about like how he saw
We keep saying we're gonna give short readings. We're so
and I said something
sorry.
in my perspective. I know. Well, she donated though. So the ones I really want
I
to keep
know, but
short are the
I'm
free readings. But I know we suck, dude. We suck.
oh,
It's hard. It is. But hold on.
it is.
So I said something in my perspective, like to shift mindset to make myself better. than to think about those frustrations always, which would lead to nowhere. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, so that's a little different. So
that makes sense then.
so they were complaining about stuff, and then she's like, why don't we like shift our mindset to think about other
Exactly.
things instead of just the frustrations? You stood above other
That
people.
G from you. That's why he felt that like queen like energy. Like that very like, leadership
Oh,
role. She's got the reins of it. She's
oh,
got
that's
it.
so
Oh,
cute,
that's funny.
Bunsen. I'll just enjoy it. That's so freaking cute. I love watermelon. It's like my
What?
favorite. Wasn't that hecka cute? Thank you.
That was so
I love
cute.
that. But that doesn't mean we'll justify the actions. Okay, hold on. Okay, so tell me about that. Tell me about how does that relate to that? Hold on, let me get one more. See, because K-pop, there's this. Because I feel like what we were saying comes across more as standing up against the boss. And I
Yeah.
feel like she was more like, let's stop complaining about that, guys. Let's
Hmm.
focus on other things. And so that is like, it makes sense to me because it's major. I'm not just going to do what it ever I'm supposed to do and is happening energy. Like I'm going to stand on my
Ever.
own,
Yeah.
stand like above. It makes sense to
Yeah.
me. Hold on. Yeah, look at these cards. So I
So.
this one here, what is this? The Princess of Wands. The Page of Wands, right? It's the Princess of Wands. It's like doing something in a
Hmm.
different way, right? And it's this and
Hmm.
it's like in a different way, but look, her in this particular card, she looks like majorly strong, right? With a lot of strength. Okay, like it takes strength. That's it. It makes sense, K-pop and Yolanda. It takes strength and it takes that standing in your power. So you weren't standing up like against the boss for what's right, but you're standing up in a group of people saying what you think you guys should do and what I'm getting chills and what you think is best for you guys to do when maybe not
Hmm.
everybody else would think it or say that. So you stood like above the rest and you weren't just like, yeah, okay. So it's like the other way. It's like you weren't like just, yeah, that's right, guys. That's right, right? Yeah. You were like, well, why don't we just stop, focusing on the frustrations and change your mindset about it? Like you came in with this like more powerful, like she said, kind of like queen energy,
Yeah.
standing up to, well, maybe not the boss, but standing up to what everybody else was kind of doing. So he did see you as this like strong person who's not scared of the fire because a lot of people won't be that person that says something kind of different from maybe what everybody else is saying, right, K-pop?
100%. 100%. 100%.
Oh,
Um, and and it kind of also, I don't know why that came in my mind when you were talking about all that. Do you remember that scene that I sent you of that movie that they did of Cleopatra, and that scene I sent you where she was talking to Antony, and Antony was raising his voice at her and being very much in his like masculine energy, like you're asking me to kneel, you're asking me to like
I think I remember
demasculate
that. Yeah.
myself. And she didn't raise her, but she raised her energy, and she's like, no, I asked it of Caesar, I'm demanding it
Oh,
of
yes.
you.
I remember that. Mhm.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
It's very much like
Yep. Mm.
to own the room. It's the energy you put out, the self-worth that you put out, and that's what you did.
Yeah.
You took that moment and you took control of the situation, and you're like, "Guys, this is not what we're gonna do. We're
Yeah.
not gonna continue this. We're going to flip the script on this, and this is how it's gonna go from this
Yeah.
point on."
It's like in this situation where there's a lot of emotions, a lot of like people like feeling this and feeling that. And like you stood there like strong, like in the middle of it and
Yeah,
stood above. Once again, I pulled this card out. I shuffled a whole bunch and
yeah,
stood in the way of this work stuff going on or whatever it was. You stood above everybody else. Like you didn't just do what everybody else was kind of doing. You stood above that, and so, yes, 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 all the messages are really right about this. He saw you as standing up for what you think
mhm,
is right, um, not being scared, not just going
right,
along with things, not being like a sheep or whatever they say, where you're just saying what everybody else is saying. You said what you really thought was right, and
mhm,
like you weren't scared to express that. And he heard and saw and felt
no,
strength in that from you. So yeah, it's all
mhm.
freaking right. Okay. I did not say it in a strong way, but in a calm
I
way.
hope
Girl, a calm way comes across the strongest a lot of the freaking time.
it
That
does,
that
it does,
calm
it does.
presence gives off stronger energy than somebody trying to say it. Well, let's just do this then. And why would we do that? We just do this. When you come across like in a calm, like more collected like way, that says more than loud.
But what did I just say, Kathleen? I
What?
mean, I was literally just saying she didn't scream at him in that
You did.
scene.
You did.
She didn't. She
You
didn't
did.
scream at him in that scene. She raised her voice a little bit, but she did not scream. She was very
Yeah.
calm.
Yeah.
But the way she controlled the narrative in
Yeah.
that scene,
Yeah. She's like,
like
I
he
asked that
immediately
of
got on.
him, but I'm telling you. Like, it's this very, like, calm, like, yeah. Yeah. Believe me, all these cards
Don't
and
have to
everything we
scream.
feel, he saw you as strong, standing above the others.
Yep.
Um, this stand up for what you like believe is the right thing to do way, okay? Believe me, even if you feel like we see ourselves so different from others do so much of the time. And you may have
We
felt like
do.
you were this little voice trying to say this that nobody cared about, nobody listened to or something. But he didn't see that. He didn't feel it. He saw this as like he saw and felt your energy as like strength. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely. All the cards, everything we keep feeling and saying is showing that. And the more you explain about the situation, the more I don't know about K-pop, but the more it makes sense to me that that is what he
No, it
feels
it
and felt.
100% makes sense to me. That's why do you think, that we're feeling the things that we're feeling and seeing the things that we're seeing? It's because the universe wants you to understand
Yeah.
that you've got this. Like you don't second guess what he thinks and feels of you. Like he thinks you're freaking powerful, girl.
Mhm. He does.
He
Yeah,
does.
he sees, I mean, Queen of Swords energy and Justice and frickin' Ace of Swords and the ones K-pop got with the frickin' the worth, the self-worth and the truth. And I
I
guarantee you
don't
he sees you as strong.
I don't know if you know this song, but there's a song that came in my head and I feel like you should listen to it.
What is it?
Um it's this song, Cat. If you haven't listened to it, you need to listen to it. It's a song called Fighter by Christina Aguilera. I don't know if you've seen it, like the video for it, but like the words to it, the energy of the song, it's very much like giving the energy he feels from you.
What do you mean? What do you mean giving the energy?
Just was like you hear a song and like the person with the song and the words and everything, it just has like an energy to it, it just has like a feel to it. And when an artist does something, they very much put energy into that, into that space of creating that.
Mm.
So if she really wants to understand how he views her and like get a visual of it,
Yeah.
that's a great thing to watch. Like, cause that's
Oh.
really how like he sees you as so tough, like very just like I don't know where I
Uh,
got this from. It just like very like balls to the wall.
yeah. Honestly, I have felt that same kind of energy in it, like little degrees, like to degrees, in other readings I've done. Thinking back on readings that I've done of him towards you, remember like different readings where I said like he feels things like you like got life, like you could like do life good, that you like have
Yeah.
a handle on things and you could like do this, and I could do like life with this person. They know what they're doing, like they got it,
Mhm.
they got a handle on
Mhm.
things. And you might think you're like maybe little, maybe weak, maybe not strong. I don't know
Right,
what you
right,
think of
right,
yourself,
right.
but
And that's what I
there's
want.
something. Yeah, it really, there's energy in you that he senses, that he's drawn to. Okay, that he there's that song that goes, how does it go? There's a song that goes, "You didn't, you wiped away all." No, wait, that's not that song. Um, there's this other song. It's not the one I'm thinking of. There's this other one. Gosh darn it! It's a really beautiful song. It's a slow song, but it's very beautiful. It's basically about
Are you
like
talking? Are you
like
okay? Are you talking about? Are you talking about that one song? Um, I buy you Rogaine
no,
when you start
no, no,
losing.
no, no. It's one about when she feels. Ah, I want this song now. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. AI, help me
But
out
no, but
here.
Kat, look up. But
What is
Kat,
this
look
song
up
that a
go
girl
on
sings?
YouTube
I think a guy sings in it too,
and look
but
up
it's
"Fighter" by
about where
Christina
the
Aguilera.
girl feels like weak, and she's saying like when she feels weak and not enough, that he sees like, like all this more stuff in her. What's that song? Hold on. It,
I think you're talking about the way you are, or the way I am.
hold on.
It's by Ingrid something.
Hold on. Uh, oh yeah, yes. It goes, okay, You Say by Lauren. Okay, let me look this up. Hold on. 1 second.
But I could be wrong.
1 second. I'm gonna 1 second. You say. Okay, I'm gonna play the tiniest part of it so YouTube doesn't like kill me here. Let's see. Oh, it's a commercial. Hold on. It's a really good song. Just listen for a second. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get to the part of. Oh, hold on. Oh. Why did it stop?
Maybe it doesn't want you to
Okay,
get
well, it's like
demonetized.
you say I am strong when I think I am weak. It's such a pretty freaking song. You Say by Lauren, I don't know, Daigle. But look it up. It's You Say, and it's so pretty. And it's about like the guy like thinking all this like strong and strength stuff about her when she
Uh-huh.
feels like she can't freaking like do it and she's weak and stuff. Not that you think you're like that, but it's like the way you see yourself is not how he sees you and
Yeah,
senses
I
you.
will I will agree with that. Like, however you view yourself is completely different than how he views you.
Yeah, totally. All right. You know that song? Yeah. It only let me play a second, but maybe that was the universe protecting me so YouTube didn't like cancel my whole channel. It's like, yeah, 5 seconds, that's it. But yeah. So, anyways, yeah. So let's go ahead and go on to Dylan, okay? But
Yes.
I really feel that, Yolanda, and you gotta believe it. Like with all the songs we're hearing, with all the cards we're getting. I mean, we didn't pick the cards we picked, and they kind of speak for themselves. Like, I almost guarantee you, any person that knows anything about cards or is intuitive in any way, you show them the cards we gave, they would say the same thing because it's very pretty clear, I would say. Okay, girl?
Mhm.
Okay. I bet you
Okay. Can
someday when you guys are closer, you're going to talk about all this stuff. And he's going to be like, "Oh my gosh, that one day I was just like, dude, look at her. She's so just watch, girl. One day." Okay.
can I get a
You're
reading
lucky,
on a
girl.
girl I've been talking to since March? I think
This is for
she
Dylan?
likes me. Yeah.
Okay.
I think she likes me, but I'm not sure if we will end up together.
Okay.
And if it's possible, he wants to know if we can give some sort of time estimate, if possible.
Okay. Okay, so let's try to look in first, kind of maybe what she feels towards him, and then kind of where this might go. And then if it's looking like a certain thing, let's try to see if we can get some kind of timing. Okay? So first let's kind of go with what she feels. Try to get what she feels towards him. Yeah, it's okay. Let's just pull a little bit. He donated, so we don't have to be too picky. Um, but yeah, something like 3 would probably be good to start with. Yeah. So this is for Dylan, and you are very welcome, Yolanda. After Dylan's, I'm gonna I gotta run and make. I'm not gonna sit and freaking make food. I'm just gonna heat up something for Noah to eat. Okay. So I'll need like a probably like a 5 minute break after Dylan's. I'm gonna get this sign. I want to get it like I want to get it like a little sign, and I want to like maybe like a black sign that I can hang somewhere or something, and where it's in bright colors, and I can put like, like be back at this time or whatever. So I'm not just like leaving you guys like what the frick's going on? Um, okay, but that's after Dylan's. So this is for Dylan, and so there's a girl he's been talking to since March. He's wondering if she likes this stuff.
Okay, I pulled my cards.
Give me what 1 second, okay? I just 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, I got like I don't know 5 or so that I pulled. You go ahead if you want to start talking, and then I'll say what I hear, see, feel too.
Okay. So I got cultivation,
That's
and what I
pretty.
get from that, right? And what I get from that, very it's It's what I'm feeling is it's almost like the universe.
Oh, hold on. He says no
Like,
sound. He says no sound.
can you hear me? Can they hear me?
Maybe if he says he can, I know it's hard, but maybe try to like not move. I keep saying that, but I think it's when you like. I
I'm
think
not
it's when you move
moving. Yeah,
around.
I'm not moving.
Now
Yeah,
I
I'm not
can. Okay,
moving.
so try to stay very still. Like don't breathe and give
Okay.
the.
What I'm what I got from this one is cultivation, and it's let things flow naturally. Like, don't try to force things. Almost like, and I'm immediately thinking of another reading you did for someone else where you were just advising them on like, let's go grab coffee. Like, take
Mhm.
the pressure away from it, but give yourself an opportunity to like get to know each other. Just very like naturally, very easily. And
Mhm.
then I also got intuition, which from what I feel from this is the universe basically saying you kind of already know maybe that this, like, you have an intuition yourself, and you kind of already maybe had a feeling or were getting hints from this person that they kind of might like you, but you just weren't sure, and you're not really trusting your intuition, but the universe is like, you kind of had a feeling that this person might be interested. But then the other two I got, and this is, wait, that was the last one. I want to pull the other one first. The other one, the next one I got was tranquility. And oh, that's upside down. Wait, is it upside down? I don't have my glasses on. I can't.
The other way. Flip it.
Like, I don't
I
have my
don't
glasses
know.
on.
I can't freaking tell.
Okay, but
Yeah,
anyway,
that's the right way.
this is
That's the right way.
okay. Okay,
It's hard to
but
see in a
anyway,
way.
I know, and I don't have my glasses on, so. But anyway, what I'm feeling from this is this one isn't really for you per se. It's more so it wants you to see how you make her feel. Like, this is how she feels around you. She
Mhm.
feels she feels safe. Feels at
Oh, that's
ease.
cool.
She feels like I don't know why I don't know why this image came in my head, but it's almost like she thinks of you like a hammock. Like, she
Mhm.
could just lay in it and be of it.
Like she can surrender,
And
kind of like she can surrender with
yeah,
him and let go and relax
yeah,
with him. Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
get that too. Yeah, yeah.
But this is the crazy part. Okay, look at the last one I pulled. Home. But look at the girl. Look at the girl at the top. I don't know if I can show this.
Wait,
Well,
what
she's
is the
not
song called? I mean, what is the song? What's the card called?
home.
Home. Oh, frick. Yeah.
But look at the girl though. Look at the girl. Like, content. You got clothes on. She's not stressing about it. Just
She
like,
feels
I'm
comfortable and
just being
relaxed,
free.
right?
I'm just,
Yeah.
yeah,
She's not worried.
yeah, yeah. No, she just feels very like
Yeah.
secure. She feels very
I don't know if
secure.
she went through
These are good
I
cards.
don't know if she went through like stuff before, whether it was like in another relationship or like just over life she's gone through stuff or whatever, but
Yeah.
I feel like um look, these are let me show you these cards real quick. 8 of Cups and then the 8 of Wands, the 2 of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. Okay. I feel like I see like there were things here that didn't feel good to her, whether it was in, like I said, other relationship or relationships
Mhm.
or other just hard things maybe she went through in life. But I see like um as you came in, like this connection with you in her life. Um it's like drawing her, I'm getting chills, dude. It's like drawing her away from that pain or that hurt, that I'm getting such chills, my legs and everything. This pain and hurt she went through.
Mhm.
It's drawing her away from that into this. Whoa, look at this. This is not, I mean, lovers is beautiful too, right? But this is Two of Cups. Two of Cups is like it's a beautiful, like sweet, it's like a pure connection, okay? And she feels like, I don't know, it's like this I get this like innocence vibe. Like uh
Yes.
it's like this innocence, this sweetness, this softness, this I can trust you. I can trust you vibe, okay? And I feel like the more she does stuff with you or around you, the more like, you guys interact in whatever way. I feel like she's feeling more and more and more with all these cups, okay? And maybe, look, I'm gonna get one card. One second. Okay, Empress.
You know what
Perfect.
I
So I have
immediately came to mind, Kathleen, when you
what?
said that?
What? What?
Oh my gosh. There's a line from Romeo and Juliet. I don't know if you've ever read the book. But there's a line that Juliet says about Romeo, and she's like, "What would we call a rose that by any other word would still smell as sweet?"
Oh, dude, that's pretty. I get I do get Romeo and Juliet vibes in the way of this
Yes.
like love story love. Like honestly, Jason
Yeah.
and from our community and his girlfriend, they give me, Jano, they give me those kind of vibes too. It's like this like love story across time or something, like vibe, energy, something. Yeah. Um yeah, I get this energy like she's looking at this thing. Okay, so I got the Queen of Cups and then also the Empress. So you might not be seeing like major like I think K-pop said a little bit about cultivating and kind of taking time and being gentle with it. See, because she's felt stuff or whatever, or like whatever, been through stuff, whatever it is. And I feel like she's looking at this that she feels and she realizes she feels a lot, but I feel like she is being like hold on. It's not, I don't feel like she's worried at all. Okay, it's like this. Hold on. It's like it's almost like energy of what's that girl's song, the Ellie Goulding song, that I'll let you set the pace, because I'm not thinking straight. It's almost like that. Like she's just kind of trusting in this and surrendering to it and kind of letting it happen and see where you take it. But I feel like the way to take it is like that gentle kind of way, because that's what will continue keeping her in this like safe, trusting energy.
That's the song,
What?
Kathleen. Love Me Like You
Yeah, let
Do.
me like you do. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I'll let you set the pace.
Set the pace. 'Cause
It's
I'm
because,
not thinking
yeah,
straight.
I feel like it's because she hasn't experienced this before, like this, like
No.
safeness or something. It's like a safety net, like a
Yeah.
hammock, like a safety net. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, we're like, yeah. So it's really nice things that she feels towards you. Okay, let's pull a
I
couple
was so
cards on
worried.
why.
I was so worried when I was picturing the hammock. I was like,
describe this without him
No,
without them
you see
thinking
me in my
I'm
readings. Sometimes I say weird things that don't make sense. I said I see weird things, but it's like I don't know how else to say it. I'm going to tell you what I see, and I don't know. But yeah, that makes sense though, right? It's this hammock, like it's like a safety net, and but it's like comfortable and it's like relaxes her. You
like,
know, it's pretty. It's a pretty feeling. Yeah. Huh. I'm curious well, who
but
knows what
yeah,
all you
I
have in
have
your chart. I don't know why, I don't know. I'm curious what you are, Dylan, but do you know like your whole birth chart? Because it could be other.
Dylan, are you a Libra?
Well, I'm hearing things like Pisces for some reason, and I don't even know why. I think it's just because it gives me vibes of my older boy. But then I also get Noah vibes in a way. But uh Aquarius. Okay, okay. Well, Aquarius is right next to Pisces and stuff.
I for some reason
I
I
bet
forgot.
you Aquarius is like that too, actually. Yep, actually. But I wonder what the rest of your birth chart and everything shows too, because I get this very, but Aquarius is so like that too. I get this like caring, um like emotionally supportive like energy. She's a Gemini. Careful with not careful with Geminis, but just be like understanding with them. I'm a Gem, like my Venus in Gemini, so in like love and relationships, I'm Gemini, and it's like I can jump back and forth like depending on, like it can be like sudden back and forth. So if you ever see like what the heck, like it feels like, she's not interested then, or it feels like what I thought this, like just know that that can definitely like, the back and kind of forth and the different sides can kind of come
Um,
out with her, and just look at like the overall picture and not so much the specific little changes. So just keep that in mind too with her.
I'm laughing at you right now, Kathleen, because
Why?
as soon as you said that about Geminis, all I heard was Tupac saying, "What do you mean? Be careful about Geminis."
Yeah. Hey, I understand it. I'm Gemini in relationships and love and stuff. So it's like I get that. I
He
see it
wa-
so much in
he
myself.
wasn't
I get
really
that.
he wasn't really offended, but he was like
Yeah.
pretending like he was so offended. He was like, "What do you mean? Be careful about
Yeah.
Gemini?"
And if you can, and I can so see him saying that. And Dylan, I don't know if you already have like I feel like what really is good for her is like deep conversations. Okay. I
Yes.
don't know if she likes that, but I feel like deep conversations is an amazing way to like really like connect with her and stuff. Okay. Let's pull a couple
And
cards on.
Geminis love action, but like it does not have to be big action. It could be like little things, like thoughtful things.
Mhm,
Like if
mhm.
you know like if say like her favorite coffee drink or something like that. One day come in with like her favorite coffee or something, be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, I brought this for you."
Yeah.
Just like,
Or
thoughtful little
or if you
gestures.
get her, if you ever do like flowers or something, I honestly feel like, um, I feel like something like just picked from somewhere would mean like
Mhm.
so much more to her, or if she's ever mentioned what her favorite flower or color was, and then you bought flowers for her, getting that kind, like not getting your typical what everybody buys, but like say she's like, I like forget me not flowers or something, and you're
Mhm.
like keep that down, and like when you give her flowers someday, it's not roses, it's like what in the frick? It's forget me nots like are in here, like just details like that in like gifts and actions and
Exactly.
things, yeah, are really good for but I honestly feel like you're already like that. I feel like you're already like someone who would pay attention to the details and I don't
Mhm.
know, I get nice energy from him. Okay,
You know what? I could be wrong, but I also feel like you take notes too. I feel like when
mhm,
you're talking to someone and like you like someone, I feel like you take notes like, oh, she likes this kind of food
Yeah.
and she likes this kind of like perfume and da da da
That's
da.
so
Like you,
funny.
I feel like you take notes.
Yeah, exactly. Look what he's writing. He said, so she saw a pen he was using with a flashlight on it, and she saw it, and she's like, I need one of those, and he got her one. That's exactly what we're talking about. That's so cool.
That's
Yeah. Keep doing that kind of stuff. No wonder she feels like
yes.
she does with you. Keep doing that kind of stuff. Keep having the deep conversations. Keep being her, her safe place and stuff where like, wow, I feel like, like I don't know the stuff she's been through or whatever, but I feel like it's stuff that could like jade someone in the way of love. And I feel like you like kind of like you have her believing in like good things in life and love and everything. Yeah. Let's pull a couple cards on how we see this going and if we can get kind of timing or anything. Okay. And then I need a quick like I need like a 5-minute break. I gotta make Noah something real fast to eat. Hi, Carter. Hey, you. How are you? How was that bike ride the other day? Did you have fun? Did you do a long one? When I was like, I think it was like 12, 10, like 12 or something, or 10, 11, 12. Me and my brother rode our bikes to another town. It was like miles away, probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6 miles away. We were gone all day. My mom, we didn't tell her till like way into adulthood, but I loved riding bikes when I was little. Hey, Elaine girl, how are you? Oh. Did a card go flying? No. How's it going, girly? How's today treating ya? Okay, let me pull a couple cards. That's what K-pop's doing. She's shuffling. So whenever we don't see her, that's what she is doing. So we're gonna see like where this is going with Dylan and this girl. I like your guys' connection. Where's this might lead for Dylan and her? One more. And stop.
I can't hear you.
Oh, hi. Killer's back. Or Killer, yeah.
Can you hear me, Kathleen?
Yes, I can.
But your volume is down low.
Is it? I'll go out and come back in, okay?
Okay.
I'm getting a lot of cards. I'm going to show you all the cards and I'll tell you overall what I feel. One more.
Because I have you. Hold. Do you said you're gonna go out, or do you want me to go out and come back in?
I'll go out and come back in.
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me better?
No.
And you're echoing. How about you go out and come? You go out and
Okay.
rejoin. Hi, Yada. Who? Maybe. Okay. After this is a donation reading we're doing. We're almost done. We are gonna do one free reading. After this, I gotta take a little break. I gotta go get something for my little boy to eat. Probably like 5 minutes. I know it's a little bit of a wait, but I gotta do something for like 5 minutes when we're done here. And then when we come back on, we'll do a free reading. We'll probably do like a little number guessing game just to make it fair for you guys in the chat, okay? Whoever gets closest to the number we pick gets the little free reading. And then we also got a donation that K-pop did herself. We got to do too. So, but we'll see. Okay, guys. But do please like my channel's Kathleen Diane, and then this is K-pop from Ashes to Stardust. Okay. Hey, girl.
Okay, I can hear.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
I
Okay,
can hear you. Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, why did I blend those? Dang it! I just like shuffled the cards that I pulled. I think it's still okay. Oh, I did shuffle them. Dang it!
Do you want me to start with the cards that I got while you pull the ones that you got out?
Yeah, I already pulled them, but I accidentally shuffled them, so it's okay. I'll just kind of show them real quick, and then I know I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. I know what I heard as I was pulling them, so you go ahead.
Okay. Let me get them in order here. Okay. This is the crazy thing. I got this. I got movement, which totally fits. I mean, and I think it also kind of, Kathleen, would you say it kind of fits what you feel too? Like there's definite movement on both
Heck
sides.
yeah, I feel it slow though. I feel
Yeah,
like
it's definitely slow.
I feel like maybe it's not slow for them, but I feel like they're both and they're both like aware of this slowness is good or something like that. Like gentleness, easiness.
And then he was wanting to know like how she also feels about him. It's sitting on top of the moon, and the moon is hidden under the cat. Yes, express like how she kind of feels about you. I feel like it's kind of a secret still, but the feelings are definitely there. It's like, look at the cat. The cat is like guarding the secret. It's like the moon is here. It's just under me, but I'm still feeling this. I'm still feeling this. And then I pulled another filling card.
Oh, that's pretty.
This one.
That's so pretty. It's so beautiful. What does it say?
Devotion.
Oh yeah. That's a devotion one?
Uh-huh.
Wait, that doesn't say devotion.
Devotion.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's hard to read it. It's like a little blurry on my end and backwards.
Care.
Self-care?
So I feel like the universe is saying, yeah. I feel like the universe is saying, you know, don't get so caught up in the relationship that you put your own selves on the back burner. And it was interesting. You said something earlier about how maybe she went through something earlier in her life where she was kind of like struggled with stuff, maybe have struggled with stuff. So maybe the universe is saying she's just doing some self-care stuff right now.
Yeah.
The feelings are definitely there.
I have so many cards and I shuffled them, okay? So I'm just going to show you all the cards and then I'm just going to tell you what I heard as I was pulling them out. And then I pulled a final two cards right now too. Just yeah. So these are not in order. Just don't look real fast. We gotta go. We can't keep going until tomorrow, so I'm gonna go a little quickly. This was the first card out though. I remember this one. Which is the Seven of Pentacles. I heard when I pulled this card first about how's it going to go with your guys' connection. It has the potential to go really good where you like the pay. It sounds so stupid. The payoff, the results, the crop that results from this. Like it like I see work and time and effort put into this, but it being so worth it. Okay, that was the first card out. Let me show you all the other stuff.
Yeah.
It's just a jumbled mess now. Okay. I had Judgment. I had Four of Swords, Hierophant, Eight of Swords. When I got to the Eight of Swords part when it was first coming out, I saw there may be times when you feel like there's not much movement, or is this really going to go somewhere? Is this really going to lead to more? Okay. Had Queen of Cups. Remember, these are not in the same order. The King of Pentacles. I remember hearing stuff like the way she sees you is really like, you know, if there's something that she wants, it's what you are and what you offer.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I also had gotten the Six of Pentacles. I remember hearing stuff when I saw that about uh like easy does it. Okay. I heard easy does it, like little bits at a time, easy does it. If it's too much, it could like all spill out or something. Okay. Same with this, the Temperance card. I think that was right after that card initially. Two of Swords, the World, the Sun, the Tower, Three of Cups. Let me show you these last couple cards too. These ones I actually pulled at the end of this order. The Empress, I see her so much as the Empress. This beautiful girl in so many ways, not just how she looks, but as a person, like everything, right? So much is beautiful. Okay. But I feel like it's like this girl that's like so worth it, but there may be like a wall, like a little, like I don't see a big tall wall. It's like you can see her, but can you get to her all the way? Okay. It's this wall that's like this tall. I see around her. Like or not that tall, it's like this tall. It's weird. It's like you can step over it, but it's like it's a little bit, it's not quite so easy. She's not blocked off, but there's something
Yeah.
there to like protect and guard her. Okay. But it's like this energy of she's like so worth it at the same time. Okay. I get chills. This is like your guys' thing. I feel like this whole thing is going to be about she's like guarded. She like protects herself. She's not going to just boom so easily, so fully. Okay. But if there's something she
Right.
wants, it's you and what you bring. If there's something she feels good in, it's you and who you are and what you bring. But you may experience, that, oof, it's a little hard to like get this where you'd like to be with her. Okay. And that's why that freaking very first cultivate card came out. It's like it's going to be a process with her. And that other first card that I got too, it's going to take time. I don't even want to do
Yes.
timing because it's going to be a while. Okay. But enjoy the process, enjoy the journey with her. Like, like a farmer, don't just enjoy the fruit at the end. Enjoy the planting, enjoy the watering, enjoy the tilling the dirt or whatever you're doing out there. Enjoy it all because she's like this beautiful person, and I feel like you are too, and I feel like you guys have this beautiful like connection. That look of my very last card I pulled was a star. Okay, so this can turn into this absolutely beautiful kind of like dreams and wishes coming true thing, but it's just
I
easy does it,
completely
gentle
agree.
along the whole way. Just don't have this goal that you got to get to or got to get to quickly. That kind of thing is going to like make her put up another layer of bricks, on that wall. Just be easy, gentle. I definitely see
Interesting.
a little hard to like, get her to fully like open, but don't push that. Just enjoy the journey with her, and it could really lead to something so beautiful.
Kathleen said, if you continue to just ride the ride and let things unfold naturally, that little wall she has up, she's going to slowly start
Mhm.
taking it down because she already
Mhm.
feels safe.
That's why it's
The
not high.
longer,
That's why it's a short wall. Mhm.
yeah, yeah. If you just let things unfold naturally, she will take the wall
Yeah.
down. She will. That's why I definitely agree with Kathleen. She's definitely worth the work. I feel like her feelings for you are very genuine, and you guys could have something really beautiful.
Yeah. I get such chills.
It's definitely worth the work. It's definitely worth the work. I can't say that enough.
Yeah.
Worth it. Worth it.
1,000,000%. Me too. That's a pretty reading and pretty energy. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay. My chat's not
100%.
moving. My chat's not moving. I didn't even know you guys were messaging. Oh my goodness. Noah, I see. Oh my gosh. I didn't read any of this. I can feel that. She hasn't told me how she feels. Yes, she has struggled. That's calling. Maybe she'll text because I can't answer right now. Hold on 1 second. Aw, just reading.
Oh, that's so cute. Dylan, did you see what Dylan just
Hold
said?
on, not yet. I'm trying to like get up there. Hold on. We're down there.
Oh,
I felt things
so
have gotten better.
cute.
Aw, hold on. Let's go. Be real down. I ran my Trumpton by Size and Yeti him and Donkey Show. Brandon's being like really weird. He's being a little like too much on the sexual stuff. So I'm gonna hide Brandon. I don't care for some stuff is fine, but it's just like he's trying to think of everything he can say. Hold on, I'm almost there. She told me she wants to go to a football game in September with you. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah. I feel like it's the simple,
Dylan?
sweet things that you guys are going to
Yes.
connect on.
If you do not get a freaking picnic basket, make her favorite foods, I'm literally going to put a knot on your head.
You mean to take to the football game? Or what do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
To take to the football game. That'd be so
Oh.
what the weather's going to be like. If it's cold, get like little thermoses and put like some hot drinks in it or something. Or if it's warm, like cold drinks.
You should, get her something. Make sure she has something comfy to like sit on and stuff, and that you care about like what she, is feeling and stuff. And
yeah,
I'm so excited for you. I hope you.
And also, I don't know why I thought of this. A throw, like a little blanket, so they can like cuddle under the throw, but like not in like an aggressive way, but just like in a cute way.
It around her even.
Like
or you. I always like when guys took off what they were wearing and now they're suffering and cold. Just kidding. I don't even know it's cold. It's like freaking. When are they doing the football game? Oh, in September.
September.
Okay. But anyways, I always thought it was the sweetest thing when you know the guy is cold too because it's freezing. But you already got a long sleeve and he still takes off his freaking jacket to put it on you. Too hot. We're like, bring a blanket, give her your sweater. Dylan's like, dude, we're not wearing sweaters. It's freaking Florida in the summertime. What are you saying, girl?
Insomnia. Look at what insomnia said.
Hold on.
Do not read it out loud.
Insomnia? Why am I not seeing insomnia? Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, get rid of him. Yeah. Thank you.
Because that's not cool.
Yeah, when it gets to be a little bit, like, much, yeah. Mm-hmm. Read it out loud. What, insomnia is still there. Be nice, insomnia. Oh, I guess never mind. You're gone now. You're gone. I say be nice and we'll let you stay. But no, he's gone. He's out of here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so no sweater, no blanket. Fine. She'll be like, I'm sweating. And he's like, it's okay, sweetie. Let me cover you up with this. And, okay, really? Let me give you my jacket too. The girls on YouTube said to do this. The girls on YouTube said you'd like it. She's like, I'm hot though. And there it
so
goes.
crazy,
It's like
Kathleen.
over because of us. He comes back in all like mad at us, like, you told me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, skip the sweater.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I wish I had a sign to say I'll be back, but I don't. So why don't you do what you want for a few minutes, K-pop? People will survive. They'll survive if they see nothing. I don't know. And let's take about I don't know, 5, 6 minutes or so. Why don't we make it 6, 7 to say a cool number? Just take a few minutes and go do whatever, and then we'll come back. We'll do one very quick free
Or do
reading.
you need a little bit more time than that? Do you
I
want
could
like for
use
like 10
10
minutes?
minutes. Yeah, let's do 10. Because I need to actually get him something to eat and like me go to the restroom, like stuff like that too. Yeah, let's do 10. So let's come
Okay.
back at 3:55. And I'm sorry, I don't have anything to say. I'll be back. Oh no, but they'll figure it out. Okay.
Can you put in the comments that we'll be back in like 10 minutes, but that we're still here?
Oh yeah, that's good. That would be good to have like written in the comments one time. Maybe in all capitals letters, like they'll
Yeah.
be back. Thank you. Something like they'll be
Thank
back.
you,
I
Dylan.
I'd pin it, but then it does get rid of the. I don't know if people will read it anyways, and it does get rid of the comment where it has your channel. So we'll just put it
Yeah.
one time, and hopefully, yeah, they'll be back. That should be good. Maybe people will scroll up if they need to. Thank you, Dylan.
Hopefully.
And okay, so let's be back around
Well,
3:56.
like
Okay.
10 minutes.
Yes.
Okie
And we'll
dokie.
do one fast, very fast free reading. We'll do it number guessing or emoji guessing. We'll do something cool to make it fair because there's a
Mhm.
lot of people been asking. And then we'll do your first one,
Mhm.
and then we'll figure out everything after that. Okay. All right. We'll be back, guys.
Okay.
BRB. I'm gonna mute. Whoopsie. I didn't look at the clock till just now. I'm a couple minutes later than I said, but it's okay. Hold on one second. Um, one second. I'm cold now. Like I'm really cold. It'll get warmer in a second, I guess. So K-pop will coming back in a second, guys. Thank you. Dang, Dylan, that was very nice. I don't know if you're still here. They will be back that's very nice of you. Thank you so much. That's so cool. And Ashish, hi there. I do remember you from lately. Good to see you again. So what I said we'll do as soon as K-pop comes back, which would be like any minute now, we're gonna do one little free reading, okay? And I said, how we're going to do it to keep it fair for this time because there's been quite a few people asking if they can get one and we've had quite a few people come through. We're going to do like a little number guessing game, okay? Or maybe emoji guessing game. We'll figure it out. As soon as she comes back, we'll figure it out and we'll do it. And we'll do that for you guys. And then K-pop herself did donate for a couple questions too. So we're going to do one of hers after that, and then we'll see where we're at. We might do some more free readings after hers, or we'll see if anybody else donates, and we'll do that. We'll just have to see how it goes, okay? But if we're going to do one free reading when she comes back, and then her one question, and then if nobody else has donated yet, we'll do some more free readings before we go into her last question, okay? How long have we been on so far? When did we start? Like 12, 1, 2, like 4 hours? Okay. Yes, I tried to do nice. Thank you, Dylan. I didn't know you were still here. Thank you so, so much. That was really nice. Like right now, all the times and everything. That was really nice. I know I told K-pop, like, I forget sometimes we're like all in different time zones. It's so funny. Okay, let's see. I felt better though. It's good. I like doing the long lives. I do. I don't know. It just lets you like really get into it and I don't know. I like it. But it's like you need to get up and like take a break sometimes. I just gotta like I wanna like make my area different, like around me and behind me and I wanna make it cooler looking and I wanna like get something, yeah, where I can like leave an actual message like I'll be back at this time or whatever. So people don't jump on and are like, what's this about? Would it be weird if we're like gone and we come back and there's like 500 people watching it? Like they're all just trying to figure out what it is. There's some really weird lives with like nothing going on or weird stuff and like tons of people watch them. It's funny. Might do another donation because I have one more thing I need to be, related to work. Okay. Yeah, just let us know and stuff. Okay. I see her camera moving. Okay. That reminds me of the short I saw earlier. They had this like fake ear in that sand. Some ASMR video. It was weird. It had like 6,000 people watching it. Hello. That was so needed. It was much needed. I ate a little something too. I got Noah. I just heated him up some little, like a little cheeseburger deal thingy and got him some milk and stuff and talked to him a few minutes. So
Oh,
I feel much
fun.
better. What'd you do?
Just rested for a
Rested for
second.
a minute? It's good to do. Good to
Yeah.
do. We've been on a while already. We really have. So I was telling people, we'll do a little free reading right now, and then we're definitely gonna do your one question after that. I know you've been waiting yourself for a while, and then Dylan said he might donate for one more. So yeah, we won't stay on too much longer, okay, girl? Because I know that.
So you want to do So you want to do so you want to do a donation and then mine and then Dylan's and then my.
I don't know. I don't know if Dylan's going to donate again. But I want to do free right now, and then your one, and then if Dylan donates, we'll do
Okay.
his, and maybe just one more fast free reading, and then yours, and that's it. Something like that. That way we do like one more. Yeah.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
good.
But we gotta stick to on the free readings. We really gotta stick to fast. We just suck so bad at that.
Okay. And I have a question.
What's that? What is it?
You always do like the number guessing game,
Or
right? For like the
emoji
free
guessing
reading
and stuff
giveaway.
like that. Yeah.
Can I pick the number?
Do you want to pick a number or do you want to pick an emoji? Number?
A number.
Okay. So anybody in the chat right now, who knows, Dylan? Maybe you'll get this free reading. Okay, but they are supposed to be quicker. The free readings are literally supposed to be very simple and quick. So we're gonna try to stick to this. Okay, so but still, it gives you guidance. It gives you some insights. So it's still good. It's a good deal still. So what we're gonna do is K-pops, don't write a number yet, but anybody in the chat, K-pop here from Ashes to Stardust is gonna pick a number, and we're gonna have you guys guess one number. Not yet, so hold on. But you guys are only gonna guess one number, and whoever gets closest to the number she picked gets the free reading. And don't guess more than once, or we'll only go by your first number. Okay. So, what number do you want it between? Between one and what? Or between what and what?
Between 1 and 50.
Okay. So, anybody in the chat, if you want a chance at a little free reading right now, why did I stick this in my mouth? Pick one number between 1 and 50, and whoever gets closest is gonna get a little free reading right now. Go ahead and go. I'll give you a minute. Pick one number between 1 and 50. And you already got the number, K-pop? You got your number, girl, K-pop? I'm assuming she does. While we're waiting, I'm going to eat one more of these. Ashish Baccarat and Yahoo. Yada. It reminds me of yodeling. Yada. I can't do that. We'll give him a minute to. Someday, I want to get like a really fancy jar, like a crystal or glass jar with fancy golden marbles or something in it, or golden cubey things that have numbers on it, and draw one of those for the free reading. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
You
Any more guesses? I'm just seeing. Are you seeing more than 2? I'm just seeing 2 guesses so far.
2. We'll give you guys like we're sick we cough so much, like 15 more seconds, okay? Anybody else guess a number between 1 and 50 if you want a chance at the free reading? Here we go.
To the restroom really quick.
Oh, okay. So I guess we got a tiny bit more time, guys.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Are you here, Dylan? Did you want to try to guess for that or no? So, okay, just a minute and she'll be back. Okay, guys? I don't know what the number is that she picked. So, this is a good live. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I feel so much better, like literally having a little bitty snack to eat. I was always like way anti it, but a girl yesterday on her live was like eating popcorn or something, and I'm like, and it was all crunch, and I was like, oh, I was like, I guess it doesn't look that bad. And she's like, it keeps me like energized. It keeps my energy going. I'm like, oh, I should probably do that, or else I get like super like sleepy and stuff. You're gonna do another donation one after K-pops? Okay, sounds good, mister. Well, I'll already write you down then, okay? So nobody else. That way we can kind of, if somebody else comes in, I'll tell them if they do a donation besides you. Hmm. I think I will say that because I think K-pop wants to eventually get off. I can go like a really long time, but I'll probably be back on later tonight, do like a really late night one. So I think if anybody else donates besides you, I'll probably tell them like, kind of like don't. And if they do anyways, probably tell them it's got to be like saved for another live of mine, either tonight or tomorrow. Or okay, so we got the free reading, and then K-pop, and then Dylan, and then maybe one more really fast free reading. We'll see in K-pop, and that's it. Do, 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 do. Or we might not do another free one. We'll see. I don't want to keep her on too long. She donates she does like 15 and 20, like a question. So sometimes hers go a little long. Okay. Okay, stay patient, guys. She'll be back in a moment, okay? And we'll see who the winner is. Alrighty? So, suspense. Where are you from? So you're from Florida, Dylan? One of our community members that comes in a lot. Her name's, I don't know if you've seen her in her Synthesized Souls. She sings too, but she also makes a lot of really cool music, like using AI, and it's kind of like tarot card based. Um, it's really cool music. But anyways, she's from Florida. One card for me. One card for me. The Ace of Pentacles. I literally feel this like energy right now. You know what I hear? I'm like talking to myself. I'm like, you know what I hear, Kathleen? I literally see me doing something new, and I don't mean this is not new for me, but solely focusing on YouTube is new for me because I've always done other stuff too. Like my main stuff is like Instacarting and door dashing and stuff like that because it's flexible. And but I can't Instacart anymore. They deactivated my account just because of the service up here. It's crazy. I live like kind of in the mountains. And then DoorDash, I was doing that like 24 hours a day because I don't make anything on it. And then my car messed up, so I can't. I'm literally like stuck at my house. I'm like, I'm just gonna focus on YouTube full time. So it's like I'm doing something new and I'm using like my wisdom, my intuition and stuff. I feel like I'm a little tired and stuff here.
Okay, Kathleen, I also want to do this because you never get to get involved. I want you to have the opportunity to pick a number too.
Um, no. I'm gonna say
For
no
funsies.
for funsies. Okay. But then
For funsies.
this is a card I pulled for myself. So you can tell me what you hear from it too. I was reading for myself right now. For funsies, I say 33. 33. Yeah, I say 33. What happened? 2 hours north of Tampa. Ocala. Okay, I've heard of that, I think. I said 33. What? What is it? Just them two. Let's just go with them two. Yeah. 11. Okay, very cool. Oh yeah, it's a good one. 11. So it looks like Ashish Balkaran gets yeah for this time. Very cool. So yeah, real quick, K-pop. This was a card I pulled for myself and I was waiting for you. And I just saw it as me doing something new, which is purely focusing on the YouTube right now. I see myself as it's very tiring, you know, just because I'm putting crazy amounts into it. Um, and it's okay though. I love it. It's yeah, but I feel like I'm using like my wisdom, my intuition. I feel um like I'm tired and like wary, but I'm like determined at the same time. Um I don't know, I kind of feel like I have this like I'm tired, but I'm gonna do this type of energy. What do you feel for me?
Completely different from that.
Completely different? What do you get? What do you get?
If you look at how the cat is looking very regal, very like, oh, I own this room I'm in. I own, like, very like in touch with its majestic side. What I'm getting from the universe is that it wants to start seeing you living the life that you
Aw,
want to have.
aw, dude, I love that. I
So
freaking love
like
that.
so like in a penthouse or whatever. Like, I'm being
Yeah.
extreme, but like if you want to see yourself living luxurious like that, the universe wants you to start acting and living as if you are.
Aw, I love that so much. I totally love that. Yeah, it totally does. And I do um I get that so much. I feel like I do that. I feel like I do that to a big degree. I feel like I really do. I
But
feel and
I
I
also feel like the universe is saying you kind of pull back a little bit from doing that, like diving into committing to that.
like how?
Like, I feel like the universe is saying, like, you have a lot of moments of, but I don't, but I did it,
Like
like there's
butts?
always,
Yeah, yeah, I could
yeah,
see
yeah,
that. Yeah.
but I don't have that yet, but I haven't done that yet. The universe is like, no,
Yeah.
no,
You know what?
like,
Honestly, that's true. Like I see it and I know I'm going to get where my vision and stuff, but like at the same time, I feel like I subconsciously like hold myself back from it some. I really do.
yes, yes,
Yeah. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. And so it
and
really wants to see me living
immediately
that,
in
huh?
a Yes, yes, yes. And immediately came to my mind just as an example, because you know and how you and I have talked about, like, and we've talked about this a lot, like about like planning and this, that, and the other, and how you say like it causes you stress. The universe is like, girl, you're gonna have the whole world. You start living it and owning it. Like,
Mm.
start diving into it,
Yeah.
like dive in.
Yeah.
Dive in.
Yeah.
You know what I see in my mind's eye? It's like, have you ever seen like a little kid get so excited when they're going swimming that they
Yeah.
just they book it and they run it and they just do a huge
Yeah.
cannonball, and when they
Yeah.
come in the water, the look of excitement on their face, like, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
no hesitation, no
Yeah.
hesitation, just gun it,
That totally makes
just
sense.
gun
I I do feel like I do like me like I see me and Noah where I see us, and I see us like living this like other life. Like I feel what it feels like,
it.
and I know we're like headed
Uh
there.
huh.
I know we're like headed there. I honestly feel like what holds me back is that I dream and I envision so much, but I don't like do the follow through so much. Like I don't do the actual
Yes.
follow through. And it's like I know, I'm aware I'm not doing it. And that's why I feel life has done what it's done to me. It took away Instacart, it took away DoorDash, it took away my freaking car so that I have to focus on YouTube. So I feel like I have the vision, I have the excitement, I see it all, I
Mhm.
really do. I see
Yeah,
us there, but I'm not doing what it
Mhm.
actually takes. And I'm freaking Taurus and I freaking just want to be comfy and
Well, it
I get
right.
I do a lot, but I tend to like not do what I really need to do to make
Yeah.
that vision
And
happen.
like, like how you said with like planning and things like that, the universe is like, no, that's going to be good for you. Like, start looking at beautiful homes you want to buy. Start
Mm,
saying, this is the home
yeah,
we're going to live in.
yeah,
This is the car we're going to have.
yeah.
Like,
I
start
do. I
planning.
really do.
Don't
I
be
really
afraid
do.
of it.
I'm not afraid of that, and I really do. Like I talk to me and Noah talk all the time, like the house we're gonna have,
Mhm.
where we're gonna live. We talk about the car, like we're gonna have a car like this. We talk about all that stuff. Like I really do.
Do you
But
have like a wish board? You should get like a poster board, and
I
you and Noah both
yeah,
clip pictures from magazines
yeah.
of different.
That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Do you know that the one time I did an actual vision board, it was for a project in a class, and I did it as a garbage can. I brought a big freaking kitchen garbage can into the class for my presentation. And my speech was pulling things out of my garbage can that showed what my life was like. Like, I'm like, oh, here's my pay stub. And I had it whited out and written with a whole bunch more money. I'm like, oh, here's my dog food, empty dog food can with that pretty dog that I have these days. Oh, here's those socks that got all muddy while I was hiking with my boyfriend. And oh, here's the that dried rose that he picked me on our walk. Like I pulled all this stuff out of the garbage can that showed the life that I had then. It was so freaking cool. And I'm not kidding, all
Right.
that stuff happened in my life. I remember I got a boyfriend after that was a certain way. He had a dog. We'd go out in nature. Like all this stuff happened. And then another time I did something like that, it was like an actual kind of like a paper vision board. And I wrote and drew out pictures and stuff, and everything on that like happened. It really did. So I think I'm going to do
Mhm.
that again.
Mhm.
And I think I'm going to do it how you're saying, where get some magazines and cut out like pictures of like houses and
Yeah.
backyards and cars because I have it all like in my head and
Don't
we
stop
talk about it.
there. Don't stop there.
Yeah,
Don't stop there. Do like bank accounts with like $1 million
yeah,
or like
yeah,
2 million or however much you want
yeah,
it to be in that
yeah,
account.
yeah,
Put all of that on there.
yeah,
Places you want to go, things
yeah,
you want to do. Like,
yeah.
put it all on there.
Another thing, real quick, we're gonna do the reading and everything for you guys. 1 second. Real quick, another thing, like back in the days, up until only like a couple years ago, like I always was like this, always was like, I don't need a lot. I don't even want a lot. Like I'm happy how things are. I love how things are. I actually don't want money. I prefer not to have money. Like everybody would tell me, like, oh my gosh, you're gonna end up making a lot. And I'm like, I don't want to make a
Exactly,
lot. I don't
Dylan.
even want money. I love my life without money. It's because I grew up very poor and my whole life has kind of been like that,
Mhm.
but I've always been very happy. And so I don't relate no money to unhappiness. I actually relate no money to amazing, sweet, awesome times. So it was hard for me to understand or realize or whatever that, wait, I can have money and still be happy. It sounds weird, but that was literally my problem. And so it was only like a couple years ago when I was like, you know what? I think I do want more. And there's nothing wrong with wanting more. There's nothing wrong with wanting a lot. You're not doing it. I feel like so many people are taught that it's bad to want a lot or want more. Like you're supposed to be happy with what you have and don't be greedy. It's like, what? Who cares? Like,
But
want
definitely
everything.
that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, like
That's what I'm hearing.
want
The
what you
universe
want.
wants you. The universe says, don't hold back. Start living your life like you already have those things.
Yes, yeah.
Do what you want to do. Be what
I,
you want to be. Go where
yeah,
you
I
have what you
do
want to
that.
have, and
I do
everything
that.
will
Yeah,
naturally fall into
yeah.
place.
I do that. I do whatever I want. We get whatever we want. We go where we want.
Yep,
We really do that. My
you got this,
big
girl.
problem, my big problem is the not doing, like you got to take action too. You
Not
got to do
seeing it
your
through.
part.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like I envision it, I feel
yeah.
it, I live like it, but it's like I need to do the stuff. And it's perfect that you're having this whole message right now, because that's what I need to hear more than anything. Because believe me, i'm I feel like I feel like I'm waiting for my car to get fixed to go back to door dashing. And the thing is, it's going to keep me in the same way I was being. If I'm Instacarting, if I'm door dashing, I'm not putting everything into this. It's just my little side thing. And the universe really wants it to be like my focus, because DoorDash, Instacart, it's all limited, you know? And I feel like the universe really wants me to have this, like, where it's greater, has like greater potential.
Oh,
Um, just like my brother when he what?
I opened the book and I said, "Universe, give me something to tell Kathleen right now."
What'd you get?
Intuition, but listen to what it says. The brief color point short hair, and it says, "You know what to do. Quiet your mind and listen to the voice within. Trust and act on your clear inner knowing without
Oh my
delay."
gosh, that's perfect. See, I'm not freaking kidding you. Guys, I've been seeing hawks, I've been seeing dragonflies like freaking crazy, not even normal, like buzzing around my car. All these freaking certain numbers, ones and fours, tarot, every tarot reading I do, K-pop's message, what she opened the book to, everything is telling me, like, everything is freaking telling me that. So here I
Just
am.
do it.
Here I am, like Nike. Just do
Do
it.
it.
I know. It's time. I tell you, it's time. So here I am. So, anyways, thank you so much.
So, like, think so. The reality is, I know.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so I'm totally just gonna keep with this. And yes, universe, I know it's so hard and scary, but even if you fix my car, I feel like it's just sitting out there forever. Even if we get my car fixed, which is really weird, I've never not had a car. Even if we get my car fixed, yes, I'm going to stick to this. I'm going to trust. It's so hard, but I will. Okay, let's do the free reading. And then I see that Dylan donated too. Hey, thank you, Dylan. There's your he- so we're gonna do this free
What is
reading.
your question?
We're doing this free reading for Ashish, that one. And then we're going to do your first question, K pop. Then we're going to do Dylan's. We'll see how we feel. We might do your last one and be done, or we might squeeze another tiny free one in. We'll see, okay? But we most likely will do yours, Dylan's, your other one, and be done. Because it's pretty late. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's yeah, this will be the last free reading, I think, for this live. I'll be on again late in the night tonight. I'll do some more
Girl,
stuff, but we
you've been
can't be
staying
on
on.
24 hours a day. I know. I want to do a late night one again. Like last night, it was actually fun. I want to get on like, I don't know, 10 or something my time, and or 11, just go 12, 1, 2, like a couple hours in the middle of the night. Okay, Ashish. Sorry, we talked a whole bunch, guys. Ashish said, do I need, she said, do I need to move from the connection of, Lavisha. I wonder if Ashish. Ashish could be a girl, but Ashish might be a guy. It's hard to tell. I can't tell from the picture. It does. I guess it doesn't matter. But Ashish wants to know if they should move on from the connection of Lavisha. Last time they spoke to her was September 2024. So almost 2 years ago was the last time. Okay, and this is Ashish. I know 33 was in the middle, huh? I wrote down all my dreams that make me happy and a lot have come true. That's awesome. Yeah, you don't know how many people I did this once upon a time too. I wrote everything I wanted like in a guy and then threw it in the garbage. And it was like a week later I met a guy like that. It was crazy. And I know multiple people that have done that. You're a male. So Ashish is a guy and he's talking about Lovisha. And he's wondering if he should move on from her energy. It's been almost 2 years since the last time you talked to her. I'm going to use these cards, my Heaven and Earth Tarot. These ones like to be really blunt. They'll tell you like how it is, but on questions like that maybe there might come out things that people don't want to hear or whatever. They kind of don't care. Like they'll tell you what you really need to hear. Okay. I like them for questions that are like, okay, let's just see, like, okay, so this is for Ashish about Lovisha. So they haven't talked since September 2024. And she's just wondering if he should move on from her energy. Should he move on?
Kathleen, I don't see you.
I'm here. Can you see me?
No.
Can you you probably might need to go out and back in.
Hold on. I'm gonna hop back on.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I see what I see. We'll see what Miss K-pop gets. So hold on a second, okay, Ashish? I don't know where K-pop went. I'll go ahead and show you these cards first, but then she should be on and I'll talk to you about them as she comes on, okay? Hi, Carter again. Okay, so I got the Three of Pentacles. the Queen of Cups, or oh, it's a Queen of Pentacles. Hold on. Three of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles. Hold on. Okay, that makes sense too. Okay, the Queen of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, the Eight of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Sorry, these free readings were supposed to be short. What the frick am I doing? I'll make it short. King of Cups. It's supposed to be like 3 cards. Oh my god. Empress. It's a Princess of Wands, which is like the Page of Wands. Lovers. And the bottom of the deck is the Fool. Okay, K-pop's back on. I think she's coming on. Oh, there she comes. K-pop! Are you here? Say something. Hello?
It's like you're still black.
Can you guys see me? Other people in the chat?
Oh, I can see you.
Oh, okay,
I
good.
can see you. I can
Oh,
see
good.
you now.
Good. Okay, cool. Very good. Very good. Okay. Hey, okay, so I showed my cards, so I'm gonna go over what I see in the cards, okay? And then you do yours.
Okay.
I pulled way too many cards. It's very bad. Very bad. Very bad. It's a free reading and it's very bad. I'll be fast.
Kathleen.
I'll be fast. Okay, look. You'll see how fast this is. I already showed the cards and I'll tell the story. It'll be so fast. Okay, so this is what I
Okay.
see. I see you still like watching her, okay? I don't know if you actually are aware of things she does or watch her on like social media or this or that, or if you just like look out for her to see if she ever, you know, messages you or this or this or that. But I see you like watching her, okay? And I see her in this Queen of Pentacles energy is like still like this girl that like has like everything that you want. Like I see her as like, man, like she's like the one. She's so like valuable in your eyes, and you just see her like, man, that's it's like everything that you want, right? And inner, like the type of woman she is and everything. And I feel like you have this like dream or like vision in your head that one day like she will want you to like come like kind of like riding into her life and be like, he's here, you know, or he's back or something like that, right? Or like, I've missed you. I don't know. Something like that kind of energy, right? But I feel like the universe is saying with this Eight of Cups, like, you know, it may be time to walk. Like, I hear like kind of like I'm getting chills too. Like, sadly, it may be time to like walk away from that, let go of that, okay? Because I feel like with the Seven of Pentacles next, it's kind of like, you know, you've put a lot into this. You know, you've kind of done all you can do. Like, it's been a while, okay? And you've been kind of tilling this land and, you know, da 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 da, kind of like waiting for something to come out of this, and you're not really seeing it, right? Like it's been a while. You've put a lot of your time and energy and into this, okay? Like kind of like waiting for something to happen with this. See, waiting. Okay. Just where is she? Is she gonna come? Is she gonna message? Are we gonna be together again? Am I gonna come across her? Is something gonna happen with us? Right? Just and lots of times I see this big old empty space as, ooh, there's like limitless potential, all kinds of stuff could happen, but it feels empty to me right now. Okay. It feels like this emptiness,
Mm-hmm.
like you looking out there and it's like when's that ship gonna come? But like, I don't know. I get this like chill kind of feeling like it's not or something. Okay. Like it's like, where is it? And it's just like emptiness kind of. And I feel the universe is saying with the King of Cups, like, you deserve to feel so much like more than what you've been feeling. I mean, it's like I feel like you gave it a chance, right? You see or saw in her what you do, and that's awesome and amazing. But it's like you deserve I feel like it's saying you deserve to receive also what is meant for you. Like, and you deserve to feel like with the King of Cups, like what you want to feel. Not just in love, but in life and everything. Okay. Like, I know I say this a lot, like there's so many people in the world, but and I understand that people they have this like person, that's like, yeah, but you don't know what I feel for them, or but me and her had this, and but she's like this, you don't like get it, and I just know. But the thing is, you don't have to like close the door and slam it and nail it shut and cement it or whatever, put bricks over it and say never, but you can completely like let go. You really can. I feel like people think you either have to hold on, people don't realize. I actually made a video on this one time. I think I called it Release Without Goodbye. It's in my mm, Insights, Intuition, and some other playlist. Something like that. I can't remember what it's called. There's only a few videos in there. It's one of the videos in there, and it's called Release Without Goodbye: Insights, Intrigues, and Intuition. Yeah, Release Without Goodbye, and it's about this like kind of healing ritual to do where it's like you're not like saying never ever again. If she comes across you or you guys come across each other and you feel something, then hey, and everybody's wants to and is available, okay. But there's something about holding and holding on to that's making it where maybe something else meant for you isn't able to come to you. Because if your energy is focused on that, I don't know. I feel like the universe is almost waiting and waiting and waiting for you to like patiently waiting for you to like let go of that. And it's like, okay, there we go, finally. Cause like there's somebody else. I feel like the universe says there's somebody else that's like, they're doing their life too. But I feel like there's somebody else, um, waiting for like the kind of like the what you can bring, okay? Um, that is going to like where you both where it's not just one of you feeling and wanting each other like wanting the other so bad, but where you both bring to each other what you both deserve. Okay. um
That
I
is
see, sorry, I'm almost done. I see this is Princess of Wands.
no, I'm just was making a comment. That's
Thank you.
beautiful.
But it's like Page of Wands, right? This in this deck. It's like I see doing something different, okay, than you have been. Doing something different when you have been. You kind of have to set fire to stuff a little bit, okay? And you may have to be really like determined with this. You might really have to like this not may not be easy, okay? But you do that and look at the cards at the end. There's like this Lover's card and the Fool. Okay. So you could this letting go energetically could really lead you to actually having like this actual love in your life that maybe you're waiting for with her. And maybe when you finally let that go, you'll have it with somebody, and maybe even more of a way than you ever imagined it would be with her. Okay. Um, So last card is full. Like I see this is about taking a leap of faith, taking a chance. Okay. I don't know. That's the kind of stuff I get. What about you, K-pop?
I'm telling you, you and I are like so in sync on so much. It's
I
honestly
know.
scary. Okay, so the first card I pulled, you're curious.
Yeah.
The situation happened about and the
What is the second one? What is that one? What is it? It was cutting out. Self-image. Okay.
the universe wants you to just take more time to focus on yourself right now. And you kind of mentioned it about about the journey that we go on, and just like
Yeah.
self-love, and not worrying about her, not worrying about anybody else right now. Just be in your own space and energy
Mm.
time. And this is the crazy part. When you get to that place where you are very comfortable with where you're at in your life, you don't necessarily need anyone or anything. You don't necessarily need something or want a particular something. This is when it's
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
move.
That's perfect, dude. That's
Move.
perfect.
Move.
Totally. That's
Move.
perfect. And that's so
It's gonna come
true.
on trucking. It's gonna it's gonna come on
Yeah.
trucking. It's gonna come on trucking.
Yeah.
Um, live your life right now. Go do things fun that you've always wanted to do. Explore.
Yeah.
Just have fun
It
right now. Don't worry about the girl. Just have
Yeah,
fun.
it's so true. It's so true. When it's like there's something you're longing for, and it's like you're waiting for that, and you just like need that, or something. It kind of
You
I feel
push it
yeah, I
away.
feel like it just keeps it at a standstill or even pushes away. But when you get so caught up in like in your own stuff, and what feels good to you, whether it's with that person or with someone else or whatever, um, in doing that with yourself, you I don't know, you get energy flowing and going, and like you end up putting yourself in this like overall like higher vibration and frequency, and then that's where like love, like the love you're wanting, like the love you're wanting, whether it is with her or with somebody else, can like meet you there, because that like a beautiful love like vibrates like here, and like like that longing and waiting and wondering and when and never, you're here, even if other things in life, you're doing this and that, you've got that longing, that waiting, it keeps you here. But if you really like focus on, even if you aren't, I'm gonna let go of this, even if, still, I'm gonna sneeze one sec.
Bless you. Bless
Okay. Woo! Oh, wipe that off. Okay. Anyways, man, I sneeze loud. I have to mute it because I'm like,
you.
achoo! The house like blew down. Anyways, yeah, even if you're not, if you don't feel like I can't like really like let her go or whatever, but even if there is this like letting go, like I said earlier, it's not this closing the door. Basically, what we're all saying is the same thing. It's just not being attached, like I have to have that, I need that, and when and where and how and huh, like looking and waiting. Just really get caught up in your own
Exactly.
stuff and making your life how you want it, like regardless of what happens with that. Don't wait for something to do something. Do projects you want to do, start projects, get your house, your car, whatever. Just get stuff going how you want it to be, regardless of that. And you get yourself vibrating up here. And that beautiful love that you can picture, whoever it's with, is vibrating there too. So it makes it where
It's gonna
that
come.
yes,
Exactly.
where it's gonna be like on the same level as you, and it's gonna like come to you. Okay. Yeah, very true.
And I
Yeah.
want to point out something because I pulled this extra card out for you, and it was crazy that the play card came out because I repeatedly told you go out and play.
Mhm. Oh, that's cool.
Play.
That's cool.
If you look at the cat, and I want you to really look at the little cat in the picture.
It's so
He
cute.
is just minding his own little business. He's on his own little cloud. He's not worried about the girl under him. He's not worried about what's
That's
going on
so
around
cool.
his own little cloud. And look, he's not stressed or worried about a
Yeah.
thing. He's just having
He's
fun.
so cute.
He's just having
He
a vibe.
looks like this little bitty mini little Siamese figurine that I had. I don't know where it's at right now, but it's so cute. Oh, oh, my nose is being weird. Frick. Okay. What? What? Ah. Okay. Well, you're very welcome, Ashish. Ashish, I hope that helped you. We're gonna do K-pop's question right now, and then we'll do Dylan's after. I won't. It'll literally be like 1 minute. I just gotta go over right to the bathroom for like 1 minute. Okay, girl. So 1 second.
Your support was amazing. I am going to start my own YouTube channel. If you appreciated the readings I did for you today, if you could go on my YouTube channel and subscribe, I would appreciate it. Turn my notifications on, and then I can start going live and doing readings for you. I would love that. Shouldn't be complaining. She's back.
You're so funny. You're so cute. Okay, very cool. Alrighty, well, K-pop. So we are gonna do one of your readings. So let's go for it.
Add a Q&A sticker. Do you like bread crust?
What?
There's an option where you can add a Q&A sticker. And someone asked, "Do you like bread crust?" No, I'm not a bread crust person. I am a decrust person.
Hold on.
It's not on there anymore. It went poof.
Oh, okay.
But that's what came up. Yeah, I guess it doesn't stay on long, but I guess it was just a question someone asked.
I'm just looking at all these
I'm not
different things to see what they do. I'm gonna push this button and see what it does. I hope it doesn't end the live. Okay, no. I think I want to change my filter. Want to change our filter? Let's let's put the cartoon. Let's put the cartoon. Yes, it will. You don't have the little things on the side. Why? Yes, it does. Because I was on Dan's one day and it let me change it on his when I was live on his. It's the one with
And
the little
I
magic wand. It's the one with the little magic wand. Oh no, retouch on?
Oh, is that what retouch is?
Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. No, it's the one above that with the stars. This is weird,
Oh, that's
isn't it?
cute. That's so cute. All you need now is some pretty flowers in your hair. You look like a little hippie.
This is cool.
Mm.
So you can't fix yours, K-pop?
I'll try to update YouTube, but maybe it's because I haven't updated YouTube that it doesn't show it.
Okay, I'll put it back to normal.
I'll update YouTube. Should be I'll update YouTube and maybe next time it'll have it on there so I can do it.
Okay. Sounds good. These are always so fun. My favorite. This one. Okay, K-pop, I'm ready. Stop it. Quit making fun of me. I'm ready for your question. Anybody else want a reading? Just let me know. The donation, you can donate to my PayPal, my Cash App, whatever you'd like. just let me know if you want a reading. I'm gonna eat a candy while I'm waiting. My eyes look a little weird.
Oh my god,
I gotta eat a snack to keep up my energy, you know. Good
I'm
joke. No. Okay, let's get going. Who wants a reading here? I'm just kidding. Okay. K-pop, ask me your question. Dang it. My eyes. What's wrong with my eyes?
Oh my god.
Don't make fun of me. I don't know why this. I know. You okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be normal. I'm ready when you are. K-pop, are you ready? Okay, I'm serious. Let's get some tarot going here. I have tears all over my freaking face, dude. Okay. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. I can't see you. What'd you do?
I didn't know it'd still have the filter when I come back in. I thought the filter would be gone by now. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it. Hold on, guys.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get rid of it. Shoot. I can't figure out how to take it off now. It's gonna be like this the rest of the live. It's gonna be okay. Just
Oh my god. You have got. Has Noah seen this filter? Noah would die.
no. I want to show him. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Okay, I look so boring now, though. My head hurts. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, that was good. Oh, one more. Oh, it's just my face really big. Okay, I'm serious. I'm over it. Okay. Okay, back to tarot. Oh, man. That was too much. Okay. I'm back. I'm really back. Normal. See? You like don't trust me. You don't believe me. Okay, dude. Okay, let's do this.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I literally had tears like pouring down my face.
Oh my god, I know. I was crying.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, that was too much. All right, let's go. Your question. And then
Okay.
so we got yours, Dylan's, and your other one, and then we will get off, and then I will do other stuff for a couple hours, and they'll be on like in the middle of the night.
I want anyone
Yes.
to come forward. It could be maybe my family in my next upcoming life, or
yes.
someone of my family now that's passed, or anybody. Anybody come forward and give any messages that they want to say, any like
Hiccups.
channel messages they want to say.
Hiccups. Okay. So we're gonna try to see who it is first.
Anything. Yeah.
A junior mint was sitting on this deck. Excuse me. So I think we're supposed to use this deck. I can't make the hiccups stop. We're a freaking mess. You're coughing and I'm hiccuping and sneezing and wiping my face, and oh my goodness. Okay, here we go.
What do you mean you don't give permission to do tarot right now?
You said what?
Chevalier Daniel.
If you try, be ready. Chevalier Daniel. We don't ask for permission. We are rebels, trailblazers,
Yes.
if you will. Okay. Okay, here we go. So let's get some cards. Let me have like 3, 4, 5 cards just to try to. I don't want. So this I don't want messages from. I just want like a few cards
Who
to
it
give
is
us
first.
hints at who it is. Okay, just only
Okay.
to figure out who it is. These first like 5 cards. Hi there, Enmo Tim. We're doing a donation reading right now, and we have a couple more donation readings. So I don't think we're going to do any more free readings in this live. You're still welcome to hang out and please sub and all that good stuff. I'm going to be on again a little bit later. Excuse me, I have hiccups. I'm going to be on again a little bit later tonight doing more readings, more free readings and everything, and tomorrow too. So pretty please sub and hang out with us, and yeah, stick around, go check out my videos. Got a lot of pick a card readings and stuff. Oh, and I got hiccups. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, stop it. This is not like normal. Have I ever got hiccups before? Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Don't stop. Okay. Why are you scared now? Okay, so here we go. I want like 5 cards or so. is going to come to K-pop here? Who wants to come with a message for K-pop? Who wants to come? Just give me like 5 minutes to tell me who you are. Who wants to come with a message for K-pop? Who wants to come with a message for K-pop? I want like 4 more of that one. Hold on. Who wants to? Okay. Let me show you the cards. If you feel somebody, don't say it yet. And then let me look at them a little more too.
Okay.
Okay. So this is purely about figuring out who is it that's wanting to come. Like one. Okay. Death, and that's the card.
Okay.
3 of Pentacles, and this is the card. 3 of Pentacles, and that's the card. Temperance, and this is the card. You want to see this one? Temperance.
Okay.
The High Priestess, which is the most beautiful card. I love this card. And these 2 others came up too. The Tower, and it looks like that. And
Okay.
the Ace of Wands. Now, don't say who you feel or anything yet. Give me a minute too, okay? Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going to be quiet for just a minute or two. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Now, 1 second. Give me a second to pull just a couple more cards, because I know that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I was feeling like somebody, and then I was asking if it was them, and then this card came out, and I feel like the cat is like raising its hand. I'm like, is it you, so and so? And it's like raising its hand. And I know you have a lot of people that would come forward. Let me pull one more. I feel like this is like you do have a lot of people that want to come forward, but it's like we got to go with one, okay? Okay, what I was getting, and it's weird that I get it because I did bring that up earlier in the reading too. Remember when I brought up the whole like Bonnie and Clyde type thing? I heard this as Clyde because let me show you what I heard real quick. But it could be something else. But I asked and I saw the raising hand. So hold on. I saw like we did bad things, but didn't we have so much, like we had so much fun? Didn't we have but honestly, it's like, wasn't it fun? But it doesn't mean the bad things was fun, kind of, maybe. But it's like we did bad things, but wasn't it fun? I heard they couldn't figure us out. I can't figure out what that freaking thing is up there. It looks like a bird, but there's no head or something. I don't even know. Excuse me, hiccups. But I heard like they couldn't figure us out. Like they were like kind of like in awe of us and admired us, but it's like they couldn't figure us out or something. I heard that like it's like with this high priest, it was like, like I watch you, or like I'm so connected to you, or watch you, or look at you, or like in this way of like I heard like I want to do it again. Like let's make this happen and do it again with the Ace of Wands. And anyways, what was coming to my mind was Clyde, and I was like, it kind of went go like out of the way, and I said, "Is that you, Clyde?" And then this card comes out with like the hand raise, so I took it as that. But tell me what you're feeling in things, because I do feel like there's multiple that's wanting um to like say things to you. Because maybe if you feel someone else, maybe we could do a little bit from both.
Well, I definitely felt him mentioned him. I kind of felt he was kind of like just like hovering around you a little bit.
Yeah.
Um, very connected to even in my life is goddess Isis.
Isis.
So that is another one I
Okay.
was picking
Let
up
me
on,
ask.
especially when you pulled the one
Okay.
card.
Do you guys both want to say something? Okay. I know there's stuff all around this card, but I asked if both of you want to say something, and I didn't see all of them. I saw these two very clearly that stands out. I feel like both of them want to give a message to you. Okay. So let's go with both of them. Is that okay? Do a little bit from each?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's do a little bit from each. Okay. Let me put everything back together. Oh, I think I'm mixing cards. Okay. Are we okay. Do we let the pukey faces stay?
Oh yeah, I didn't do anything to them. Yeah, no.
No, do we let them stay? Or not did we, but do we? I guess we'll leave them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah. True. Okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
Ready? Okay. So let me see. So I'm going to let's go with Clyde first, okay, and see what he wants to say. Um okay. Mhm. He Oh yeah. Yeah. That would be cool. Yeah. I'm sure. Let's see. So
What I'm feeling like he wants to know like what your opinion about him if it changes after you watch that. Like he wants to know like if anything about him changes
oh, interesting.
after you understand him
Yeah.
better.
I don't think I really think anything bad of him though. Is he thinking that I think something bad? Because I actually don't. And I admire
No, not
him.
necessarily anything
Them.
bad. Not necessarily anything bad, but I think that he thinks that because you don't know much, you might have a lot of misconceptions.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, just like It's kind of like just like with Tupac and stuff. It's like I just didn't know stuff, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool. Okay, let's see. What do you want to say if you are coming through? What is it that you want to say? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. One second. Hold on 1 second, okay? I feel like I see him seeing you like, I don't know, kind of like going through things where like it's like going through things or navigating things where it's not like really fair, where it's not like uh almost like equal give and take or something. I feel like he says you bring God, like you kind of like you bring or you not you do and not you are, but when you're connected, I guess, to someone, you it's mm, when you're like connected to someone, it's like your being there is a lot for something. Um, um, I feel like he's saying that like weird. I feel like he's saying it comes with the territory or something. Um, like when you're someone that is so great, like how you are, um, you like you end up like I don't know what, like kind of like in the fire a lot or something. Um, it's just the way it is. I hear him say. Hold on, let me get more to try to figure out like what.
But I mean, if you think about it though, anybody that is achieved anything or done anything even moderately great has had a difficult life and time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and they go through a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Like these cards here too. I don't know. I'm really feeling not to even pay attention to what they are, more so the pictures right now. Okay, there's that one.
Mhm.
There's this one.
Mhm.
This one.
Mhm.
And that one. Okay.
Mhm.
What's on the bottom? The star. It's pretty. So hold on.
That is
It's
really pretty.
mm-hmm. I feel like this I feel like having like I don't know, this energy or this dream or something, and it comes from like the purest like place, like the purest heart, but I feel like it gets taken maybe taken wrong. Um like people fight against it or something or end up mm, what?
Yes.
Why what?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Because I find myself when I try to give a lot of people guidance and things like that, there's a lot of people I come across that are they're very resistant to it. They're very
Mhm.
like, "Oh no, I know what's best for me." Da 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 da. da," Very, very just like, and it's not everybody. Some people are receptive to it, but there's a lot of people that are very resistant. Like, "Oh, I know what's best for
Yeah.
me." Da 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 da. da." But I'm not saying what I'm saying to people to like try to control them or
Yeah.
like do anything like underhanded. I'm saying in what I'm being guided to say because I feel like they need to hear that at that moment.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel it's like you're trying to do good, like you're out there kind of like battling with and for them or something. Like you're trying to like help them in this battle, maybe against something they're going through or something in life or whatever. Like you're there to like help
Yeah.
them in the battle, and it's like you end up left like alone or something, like um like almost like a lone warrior, and like him saying like when you're great like you are, that's how it goes, that like you're trying to like do this, I'm getting chills, do this and help people, and um like you're doing all this for them and with them and like battling for them. It's not like it's a lot. It's not something little. It's like a lot. And it's from like this like pureness of your heart, like from like this innocent place. But it's like
Mm.
you do all this, but yet you still get like I want to say almost like left alone or something. Hold on. But hold on, the star is on the bottom too. Hold on. On this page of pentacles. Hold on. So the star is on the bottom and the page of pentacles. I kind of hear, but you've got to do what calls to you regardless. If like you feel called anyway, like regardless of how they take it, regardless of what they do or don't do with it. Like this is weird. I don't even know Clyde, but I'll have to ask how this, like where this is coming from in a minute. But I feel like it's just stuff like that what I'm saying, and then that like he's saying like you I guess he wants you to like know or remember that you do what you do, and that's kind of um like and then that's kind of like okay for it to be it, like you kind of say what you say or do what you do or show what you show, and then whatever they do with it, like it's okay, like, whatever. Whether they, you, like, put it out there or something, and maybe they take it and this happens, or maybe they don't even wanna, like, want it, or maybe they don't even wanna look at it, or maybe whatever. But just, like, it's
Mm.
just, like, you keep, like, giving that, or doing what you feel pulled to do, like, regardless, okay? Like, you
Mhm.
set those, like, things. It's almost like this picture, like, you set those cups there and you did your part. Now, who it kinda almost like who cares? Like, it's up to them to do what they may with that you gave them. Um,
Yeah.
what does this have to do with you, or why are you wanting to tell her this? I feel like he wants, like, it's to encourage or whatever, or to, movement or something with something. Hold on. It's like Knight of Cups again. I feel like he sees this as you, like, you're doing things with, like, I don't know, like, the purest intentions from, like, this innocent place, this pure heart, this good heart, and this, like, it's like this night way, like, you're trying to do good for people or the world or something, right? You're trying to
Mhm.
bring, like, good and do good. And with the Six of Swords and then the Chariot, it's like it's like him wanting you to have movement in some way with that. Like, I think what it is I don't know how you are or how you get with it, but I feel like he wants you to set that there and then continue on or something. Like, um, like you give it and then okay, like I see them giving here in this card. But then you don't, it's almost like not staying around to see what they do with it. And maybe not like you physically take off, but it's like being okay with whatever they do with it. Okay, is that making sense? Like, you say what you say. Maybe it has to do with your channel coming up too. Like, you're going to be giving um readings and wisdom and all this stuff, right? And there's going to be a lot of people that don't want to hear what you have to say, or don't think you get it, or this. You've seen how many people have told me, and like, okay, I'm just telling you what the cards say. And I feel like in the beginning, I was more like, oh gosh, like, I was really kind of maybe caught up in what they felt about it. Like, are they okay hearing that? Is that what they wanted to hear? Are they going to listen? Are they not? Like, I was more like a little bit maybe caught up in it. And, maybe it's life stuff too. Maybe it's with like friendships and things or whatever too. But I feel like
Mhm.
it's like when you're great, and I guess you have like the gifts you do, and the wisdom and the knowledge and the whatever you do, um, you're gonna feel pulled to do this with it, and it's like good for the world and do that. But I guess there's gonna be many that don't get it. It's like you're even doing it for them to help them, and they still just don't take it in the way that like would be nice for it to be taken. But I feel like he wants you to get to this place where you're very, and maybe you are already, where you're very okay with, like, you put it out there and you don't keep looking to see what they do. Like, say they give them that. They're not
Yeah.
looking to see, did they keep it? Did they plant it? Did they throw it away? Did they kick it?
Right.
It's like it doesn't matter. Like, it means nothing about you, what they end up doing with what you said. It's like
Right.
it's about them, and just know that. Maybe, I mean, YouTube can be like a weird place and a hard place with the things people say and stuff sometimes, but I feel like you got this like really like good, like, I don't know. I like how you are with all that. But I feel like he just wants you to really like keep that. in mind. Yeah, just like whatever comes when you do those things, whether it's like YouTube stuff or friendships or people in general or out in public or whatever, um, just don't worry about what they end up doing with it. It's kind of like I'm seeing like dinner and a little kid. Like, like say a mom makes a nice little good meal for her kid and he doesn't eat it, right? Like you did your part. You offered him like some good food that tastes good and it's good for him. But it's kind of like up to him if he's going to eat it or not. And it's like, some moms may feel like, oh my gosh, like, am I a bad cook? Am I not giving him the right things? He's not eating. But it's like, hey, um, you did what you were like meant to do. And whatever, I don't know if it's the same situation. I mean, I don't know if everything applies to it, but you did your thing. And whatever happens from there, it isn't saying anything about you. So just remember that. Uh, this doesn't really sound like him, but I don't really know anything about him. Is there any like why you? Why are you saying this though? Why you? Why are you saying this? Two of Cups. Because I feel like he loves you, okay? Like in his soul way, he loves you.
Mhm.
And what? The Fool. He sees you doing something that's like I feel like he sees you doing something or things that's like you're doing things that not a lot of people will do, okay? Um and you're like as you do it, you're standing up for like the Queen of Swords, the truth, okay? I just feel like he admires that in you and he wants you uh to just feel good in that no matter how it's taken or from people or whatever it is, whether it's YouTube stuff or I don't know, I keep getting pulled back to even the two people I can't remember their names already from the trip, that little friendship thing, anything where you're like kind of like standing up for the truth and what you feel is the truth, that and just things that you feel that you
Mhm.
understand and know about, and are expressing just in all kinds of ways. Just know that um I put all the cards together and separated again. It's a Queen of Swords again. Okay. I feel like he watches you and I feel like he admires that you're doing that. And I feel like you do that pretty much already. And so I feel like he's admiring that and wants you to continue in that. Okay. Because maybe there's more and more to like face of that. Because when you're a great person like that, that's just how it's going to be. So as maybe you come across more and more of that, just don't let it discourage you in any way or make you think, like, am I doing this wrong or anything? Keep doing what you're doing, okay? And I don't know how that really relates to him at all, but I guess it's just because he cares about you and he loves you. And
Aw.
hold on, well, there's one thing. Just let me use no cards and feel 1 second. I feel like he's just saying because we gotta do what we. It's like we gotta do what we like our path. We gotta like live our path and hold on. Like regardless of what people say or what people think. Yeah, that's it. It kind of makes sense to me, I guess. Okay. But yeah,
Okay,
so
okay.
that was kind of like
That
what
was
about
deep.
Isis?
That was deep.
It was. You want to tell me about Isis or do you want to not tell me about Isis? And we'll pull a few for her. We'll try and make it a little bit shorter on her.
Well, you are know. What do you remember about her?
1 second. Souls, I think, is asking you about the song she's making that you inspired her to write. She
The
cannot
song
find.
does not have an
Yeah, she
ending or
cannot
wants
find
to
the
end.
end. What was the first part about?
Oh, okay.
It was the death card, right?
Yes. And I gave her inspiration for it.
I remember that.
So, what I'm going to recommend.
What? I can't hear you good. What's she saying? What's she saying, K-pop? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Yes. No. Talk? Well, maybe. Let's see what K-pop says when she comes back. I corrupted the file, so I'm trying to edit it for over 3 hours. Can't find the ending. Are you trying to come up with an ending for it now?
Hello.
Hello. I'm trying to understand if she's actually trying to come
Better.
up with an ending for it. Like you.
Okay. So I do have an idea.
Wait, she says.
Okay.
Wait. She says she
So-
can't hear you. Make sure she can hear you first.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Woo! 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 Yeah. Can you hear me? Okay. So there's only one person that you should go to for the ending of this song. The most appropriate person for this. And that is Anubis.
Ooh.
I would try to connect to Anubis and let him inspire you for the ending. Because after all, he is the god of the death journey.
Ooh.
So it would be perfect. What? He pretend like he's offended. How dare you? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now, Kathleen, what were you saying? Were you asking me earlier?
About about Isis. And I don't remember
Yes.
what you said at all right now, unless you start to tell me, and then I probably remember.
Okay. So she is married to and this is, I swear to God, this is gonna make you think of somebody
Okay.
because it's gonna remind you of the conversation.
Okay.
She is married to Cyrus. So Cyrus, so like how Zeus is the king of the Greek deity pantheon, Osiris is the king of the Egyptian pantheon. Basically, killed Cyrus and chopped him up into million pieces across the earth. And Isis, that she walked through hell and back to find each and every single piece of Osiris and put him back together again so they could be together.
Sweet.
But yeah, she does a lot.
What does she represent and
The
stuff?
goddess of motherhood, femininity, all kinds of things. I mean, honestly, I recommend do research on her. Like she's incredible. She's incredible. And she's actually when I lived my life as Cleo, she actually was my inspiration and who I did a lot of channeling with to encourage me and inspire me when I was leading. She was who I was very much connected to in that life.
Okay. Okay, from her, I hear something like I hear you've been through a lot, and it's like time to like put that to work for you. Okay. You know how what I'm talking about, like you know how to do it. So get up there and get going, right? Um um
Hush up,
and I
Elaine.
see like I don't know why. Well, I mean this card. Hold on. I don't know. It's just like the crystal like castles and stuff. Hold on. Um hmm. Kind of like kind of like something needs your like your I want to say like your queen energy, like your power, your wisdom, um the gold that you have in you. Um 9 of Pentacles and Hermit and the 7 of Pentacles. Like there's lots of Pentacles and right now here Pentacles and like time spent on stuff and working. I feel like it's like through something, through doing something, you're going to like so much is going to come out of it in different ways, but also like I hear her saying you're going to like you're going to discover so much. So I don't even remember what I said a second ago. Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. Okay. There's so okay. Okay, what do you mean about this? Okay, now I'm seeing all this sword stuff, okay? Like the Four of Swords and the Death card and then the King of Swords. I feel like but why are you saying this so okay, so it's like this message of you've been through all this, okay? And it's like you're gonna put that to use kind of, okay? It's kind of like hold on, sorry. Um I don't know, like you like it's time like like it's time um like you're gonna do it and you know it, or you're gonna be this way, you know it, you're gonna do this, you know it. Um and she's like, okay, then like kind of like what are you waiting for? Let's get going. Like you have this like something wisdom power is something this gold in you like from all the stuff you've like been through or something that the world like needs, okay, but then not only the world, like you're also going to discover so much about like yourself and the world and more and beyond like through all this, okay, like you're going to yeah
Mhm.
you're going to learn even new things and like put away other things and well like just I just see you really stepping like more and more into like your power and your wisdom through this, okay, um and you're gonna pour into this and like this is gonna be like an ultimate kind of thing like this I don't know, really like ultimate kind of thing in multiple ways. um you're pouring into it and doing so much for like I don't know what it is, people, the world. I feel like it's YouTube stuff again. People, the world, whatever. But then it's like you yourself and the truth for yourself and the truth of life and everything is going to become like so much more illuminated too.
Intuitively,
Wait,
I
say it
feel
again.
like I feel like, and I don't mean any disrespect to anyone even watching this channel. I just mean overall what I feel energetically. I feel like 98% of the people on planet Earth are not ready to hear half of what I have to say, and it's frustrating.
Hmm.
Because it's like I have so much, and like you, for example, too, you have so much wisdom that you can give, and I have so much wisdom that I can give, but it's what the bleep are you guys doing? We have so much we could tell you and guide you on, but it's like,
That
you
has to do
know,
with
you're,
that last message that that Clyde came through with. The
yeah,
exact thing that you're saying. Like when you're like that, you're great like that, and you have all that wisdom or whatever. But then you give it, you do with it, and it can help so much, but it's not taken like a certain way, and it's like, what the heck? And it's yeah,
Yeah.
exactly what was like coming through with that last one.
It's like I kind of feel I kind of feel like that parent with a child, and the parent is repeatedly trying to tell the kid, if you put your hand on that hot stove, you're gonna burn your freaking hand. You're gonna burn your hand, kid. You're gonna burn your hand. And I feel like
Yeah,
humanity is that kid.
yeah,
I gotta put my hand on the
yeah,
stove.
and it's
I gotta put
perfect.
my hand on.
It's perfect you're saying that, and again, it goes perfect with the message that he said. Like he said, you do your part and you leave it, right? It's just like Noah. He's one of those kids that you could tell him whatever and he'll still do what he wants. So with Noah, I learned like, I mean, it's even like he likes to run back and forth as fast as he can up and down a hill that's a sidewalk in these shoes that are loose, and he likes to do this stumbling thing because he feels cool when he does it. And I'm like, dude, you're gonna freaking hit your face on the freaking cement. It's gonna be bad. But he wants to do it over and over. I explained to him what can happen. He knows what can happen. I don't think he's gonna die if it happens. He just get hurt really, really bad. But it's like I told him, and I did my part. And he's gonna do what he wants, he's gonna do that. And it's with everything. And you learn with a kid like Noah, you can't like force him to not do all these things. Um,
Right.
and it's kind of like that with the people. It's like it's exactly what Clyde was saying. It's like you put out there your wisdom for them and your messages you hear through your intuition and everything. And then, but it's up to them what they're going to do with it. And I think that's why he said it, because he knows you're going to be doing it soon. And like, it can be very frustrating, and it can be very like where you get caught up in it, like because you'll give somebody like wisdom and advice in their message, and then you'll see somebody come back and they didn't go with it, they didn't listen. Okay. And then it's like, oh my gosh, like, the message was this, I told you this, but then they still don't do it, and they still don't do it, and they still don't listen. And you're gonna deal with that many, many, many times, like on YouTube and stuff, with what you're doing. And so I feel like he wants you to like just really get that. It's kind of like a kid like that. Like say Noah trips and falls and hurts his hands and his face. Believe me, people will be like, yeah, then he won't do it. Yeah, right. He'll freaking be doing it the next day again. And some people are like that. It doesn't matter. Even if they do learn, even if they do feel it, they'll still do it again and again
Mm.
and again. And see, I think with it getting so close to you starting your channel and stuff, you're going to experience that a lot. And you just kind of have to get where, like, it's like with a kid, like you don't just say it 10 times and they finally get it. You might have to say it 1,000 times and they still don't ever get it. But it's like you're there doing your part,
Mhm.
and once again they can choose what they want to do with it. Putting K-pop to sleep.
Yeah. No, no, it's the fan is relaxing me.
Yeah,
Um,
I saw the video.
and it's funny because what I heard Isis say just now is she was just like, how do you think we feel? We all made you guys, and she's like, we can do even more to help humanity, but they just keep refusing our help. And they keep refusing our guidance and things like that. She's like, it's even more frustrating for us.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What Isis. Hold on 1 second. Okay. And you know what she was saying with the like, like it's like all this like golden you from whatever has got you to where you are, like it's so needed. and then to just really know that maybe because when you see the people, people not listening, and maybe it feels like it doesn't really help or whatever because they're not really taking it. Um, just know that it's not even purely about them. Like she said, it's also about more discovery of like yourself and your life, and you're attaining more and more wisdom through the process of doing that for all of them. And I feel like in regards to what you just said, and you heard from her too, it's like people are going to be kind of like closed off and protected, like from they feel what they feel, and they're going to feel what they want to feel in general. And they're going to have that like armor up for like things they don't want to hear. And I feel like, but what's truly meant for them will come in for them. And whatever way it goes, and for you to just continue doing, like the good work or whatever, you continue doing that great work that you're doing, and, bringing that beautiful gift to the world that you have
Yeah.
to offer. Okay. I feel like a lot of it's focused on the YouTube thing, and probably because it's what's that word, imminent or whatever. It's getting real, real close to it, and it's easy to take things like kind of like personal or let them get to you, like, oh my gosh, like like the message said this, why did they do that? And then they ask again and again. And it could be like, why are you asking? Like I told you a million times, but it's like, but you don't listen to what I'm saying. And I guess like we gotta like see them as that like kid standpoint that I remember I told a girl, my friend, this one time that with kids, you just got to remember it's not like you can't be like, I told you 10 times already. You just got to start off in your mind like, okay, wait, that's only 10 times I told him. That's right. I got to tell him like 5,000 times, and then I can get like bothered by it. Because it's just like, um, and people are like that too with stuff, and especially with the stuff we do with tarot and everything, it's just going to happen a lot where, you know, you give them this beautiful like piece of wisdom or this beautiful message, and it's like it's not listened to. But here's the thing, even me, when I do readings on myself, I actually, honestly, have done readings of myself and it's very clear. And I know that. And I go, well, I'm still choosing to do this. Like I've had very clear messages from multiple decks. Tell me if I do this, it's going to turn out this way I don't like. And I still do it. I'm like, well, I'm still choosing to do it. Yep. And it does turn out that way. And I knew it would. And I believed the cards, but I still chose to. And people are going to do that. It's just because there's something in us that wants to do what we want
Yeah.
to do, even though if we know it's not the best thing. And so, yeah, I think it's something they just all want you to be aware of, because I feel like you're going to be dealing with that a lot coming up. Were you dropped on your
Well,
head,
it's
or was
just
there?
it's a lot. I love Watson. Look at what Watson said.
What?
By the way, huh?
Oh, so you timed him out for a little bit? Very good.
Yeah, just a
Okay,
little bit.
I like how
Just a little
I
bit.
like how you did that. That was fine. Yeah, I guess. Yes, that's good.
It's just like 10-ish, 20-ish some minutes.
Oh, okay.
Less than an hour.
Just kind of give them some time to move on or something.
Yeah. Well,
That's cool.
cool off, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think that's better than blocking because I think
Yes.
that sometimes it can calm people down. Just
Yeah.
kind of like, how like when you time out, you're like, go sit down.
Yeah. But do you remember if like if they're like earlier they're like you're all gonna go to hell and die, that like we went ahead and like got rid of them or whatever. But
Yeah.
remember if it's just stuff like this is anti this and you guys are doing evil stuff, like it's okay
Yeah.
if they write that kind of stuff. So it's okay if they're just saying stupid stuff, unless it's really like a lot, kind of. Okay. What? What? I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me
Yes.
now? Okay. He said I give them something to cool down.
Oh my gosh. I know. I'll give them something to cool down.
One
Your
thing.
eyes are so funny. The axe on the eyes just made me laugh so bad. It's like your freaking signature thing. So funny. Hey Cindy, hello there. Okay, girl.
But also, I know what I was going to say. What I was going to say is, I just also, it's frustrating because I feel like in my mind, I feel like from a deeper perspective, I'm like, I'm there, I'm moving, I'm doing, I'm da 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 da. But it's frustrating, and I know, I made the choice to be here. I made the choice to do the whole shtick. Like, I get it, but Earth is very frustrating.
Yes.
Earth is very frustrating, and being that because Earth in general overall is one of the lower vibrational planets, it's
Oh my
what
gosh.
are you doing?
Yeah.
I want to shake them. I want to be like, ah!
I know. Yeah, Earth is definitely not a faint apart. It's a fun place though, isn't it?
It's frustrating.
It's fun.
It every experience is fun. Every experience is fun. But every experience is fun. But I will be happy when I've gotten to a point where I'm done with it all.
Yeah, that's why you're saying it right now. Wait till you're like not here and you're like, okay, I'm ready to go again. Let's do an even more frustrating life this
Because I'm
time.
so crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God.
Hey, do you think Dylan is still here? Both of us are like losing our voices. Is Dylan still here?
I haven't seen Dylan comment at all.
Are you still here? He donated to do after your reading. Dylan, say something if you're still here. Dylan. If not, we can
Dylan,
do.
if you're here,
If not, we can do
Dylan,
your
if you're
other
here,
one.
my other one.
Yeah.
Dylan, if you're here, say moon. Say the moon behind Kathleen.
So let's go ahead and do your other one. And if he comes in right at the end, we'll do it before we get off. Okay?
We'll just do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor K-pop. I've kept her on for hours today. What are we on, girl? Let's see. It was noon. We've been on only 6 hours already. Only 6 hours.
No, we've been on hours.
What? We got on like noon, right? My time? And it's 6 my time? No, we haven't. It's only 6.
Yeah. Because Elaine's been timing it. She said she's been timing it.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then I'm going to go live again tonight in the middle of the night. I got to try to like get my stupid video that I've had recorded for like 3 days now posted. I have so much trouble with it. It's being very difficult.
God.
I gotta play with Noah. I gotta go try to see if I can get that stupid bolt loose with this thing a lady gave me. And then, yeah, oh no, watch some shows with him and get on live again. 17 hours. We have not been on 17 hours. No, it feels like it kind of. Now maybe 20. These girls have been on. We're still going. We're like the Energizer Bunny. Winding down though. We need to wound back up. Okay, girl. Let's get a different deck to use. Let's get a different deck. What do I want to use? Different deck. And let's do your other question. And then we'll do Dylan right at the end if he gets on. If not, I got his name down and I'll do it next time I see him.
When are you gonna go live tonight?
Probably like 11 or something. So like 1 your time. Do you want to do it in the middle of the night instead? What? What?
You would do it at the crack of midnight.
It's because last night my live went really long and it was like 2 and 3 o'clock at night. And I saw all these people that I hadn't seen in forever from like different parts of the world from like back in the days. It was so freaking cool to see them. So
Elaine said she's banning you. She said, no, you need sleep, Kathleen.
I got 4 hours last night and I felt better than I have in a long time. You want to know what happened when I woke up in the morning? I think the universe did this on purpose. So I was sleeping and I had an alarm set for a couple hours later that I woke up. But I woke up like suddenly, right? Like I didn't want to sleep in too late. And I was feeling for my phone and I felt it nowhere to see what time it was. And then I opened my eyes. I was looking everywhere in the blanket, feeling everywhere, looking under that, everywhere. I didn't see it. And then I was like, I could have sworn I had my phone by me. I could have sworn I had my phone by me. And I look over again to go look, and it's just sitting right there. So it's like I didn't see it when I was looking for it, and then it was just sitting right there. But by that time, I was like really woken up.
Hold on 1 second,
From
Kathleen.
looking and looking and looking and looking. So I think the universe made it where I couldn't see it there for a little bit. So it would, because if it would have been there and I saw it from the beginning, I would have just grabbed it and looked at the time and like went back to sleep. But it's like I didn't see it. I mean, it wasn't there. So I looked and looked and kind of like looked everywhere for like a minute. And then I was like, I know it was there. And then when I look again, it's there. See what I mean though? I feel like it happened to like wake me up. Cause then it was like, well, I'm up. I might as well like stay up. And I went ahead and got up. And I don't know. It was a good amount of sleep. I'm not kidding. I felt better today than I felt all these days lately where I've got like 7 and 8 hours of sleep. Yeah. But I don't really take naps, but I might take like an hour nap or something before the live later. I got a lot of things to do though. But I might take like an hour nap or something and then I'll sleep afterwards. I'm only gonna go on for like maybe 2 hours or something. 11, 12, 1, 2. Maybe like 11 to 2 or something. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe K-pop. Maybe she'll want to do it in the morning then or something. I think she's really tired now, huh? You fell asleep after 3. I never heard my alarm clock. Had to be summer this morning, but I never made it and I didn't sleep well. Oh, girl. Oh, that sucks, man. Okay, so do you want to do it now? Do you want to? You probably won't be awake in the middle of the night. Do you want to try? Or if you are,
trust me, I will be awake. I will be awake.
Then let's pick.
I will definitely. I was also thinking about sending you another 20 so I could do another question during that live.
Okay. Well, remember you still have the other 20 thing that you said too that you would send.
Yeah.
So we can do this one. Let's do this one tonight. And then let's see how you feel tonight. It's going to be the middle of the night. If you feel like you want to do another one during that one, we will. or if you want to, I'm going to be back live in the morning too. I don't know what time. Maybe not the morning because I'm going to sleep some, but tomorrow I will too. So yeah, however you want. But this one right now, do you want
Let's
to wait till the night
do
one? I'll start that list.
let's do one
Okay.
now, and then the other later
Okay.
tonight,
So
because I don't know if I'll be awake in the morning whenever you'll be on.
okay. Okay. Probably I'll probably a later one tomorrow. Okay. So let's do we're gonna do the one now, and then I'll put
Mhm.
you. I'm
For
also gonna put
another,
and I'm also gonna put Dylan on there for tonight too, in case he
yeah,
comes in the middle of the night. And if he doesn't, I'll
just
move
in
his till
case.
tomorrow or whatever too.
Yeah,
Okay. And then so you have the 20 still, and then this will be
and then another
another
20.
20.
So it'll be
Okay.
so it'll be
40.
40 that I have
Okay.
to send
40.
you.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that then. Okay. Yeah, night owls. I love night owls. Last night I was literally thinking that. I was like, oh my God, like these are my people. Freaking me and Noah. I was like, la la la, macaroni and shells at 3 o'clock in the morning. Noah, ready to watch some shows? Yeah. And then we
Oh
literally
my God,
watched
you're not
shows.
gonna believe this.
It was like 4:30, and I'm like, okay, Noah, I'm done with shows. I'm gonna go to bed. And he's still like, okay, Mom, good night. It's like 4:30 in the morning.
I was
No,
craving this, so I got some.
that's freaking funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Elaine, you want to be a
I
moderator,
swear,
Elaine? I'm gonna make Elaine a moderator. Okay, hold on. Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun.
swear, sometimes I eat like such a kid. I swear, like honestly.
Yeah. Okay, type something, Elaine. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I
Ooh,
love
ooh, ooh.
macaroni and cheese like a lot.
I
I
don't
do.
know
Yeah.
too.
Especially the shells. I
Even if
like
I have,
macaroni and shells for some reason. I do. And I don't like them to get squishy. I like them like al dente or however the frick you say it. Look at Elaine's a mod
ooh,
now. Woo, 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 woo. About time, girl. About time. I know. I guess I haven't had that many mods lately. I've been modless. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That show looks good on you, Elaine. Listen, are you
oh,
listening? Did you see Elaine's beautiful blue
also,
show? I love it.
I have been craving something I have not had since I was a kid.
What's up?
You remember these?
Wait, are they like not nutter butters, but are they like uh what are they called? I can picture the box. My dad liked them a lot. They're like wafer things with yeah. I
Yeah,
know what those are. My dad loved those. Yeah, my mom and dad love those. I forgot what they're called, but yeah. Oh my
they're
gosh.
called Nutter Butters.
Are they Nutter
They're
Butters?
Nutter
I was
Butters.
gonna say that, but I
Yes.
thought I had it wrong. Oh my gosh.
Nope, they're Nutter Butters.
Oh man. Okay.
I'm telling you, I eat like such a kid. I can honestly see it now. Kai's gonna be like, "What fancy restaurant you want to go to?" I'm gonna be like, "McDonald's."
Yeah. You're like, I just want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
No, honestly, just a turkey sandwich, like nothing fancy. Just like
Right?
bologna.
Bologna. I know, like I keep getting so tempted to get bologna and like fry it.
Oh
My mom would
my
like slice it and then fry it. And like as an adult, I've never eaten it. And I was like, I don't want bologna. Ew. But like, I don't know. I keep thinking about it when I see it in the stores. I'm like so close to like, I don't know, something about the stuff we ate when we were little. It's
Dude,
like, oh my goodness.
you know, when I was younger, I did not like this, but now that I'm older and I'm putting it in other things, one thing I really, really love, but you can't eat it uncooked. You have to cook it, is spam.
Oh, that's so weird. You sound like Dan. So Dan was obsessed with spam. He said it was the best thing in the world. My mom used to fry
It
it.
is so
She
good.
used to like fry it and it tasted really good, but that's another thing I have never eaten as an adult. Like, and I don't know if I could. I don't know what it is.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah,
It's so good. It's so
it's
good.
really salty, isn't it?
It's kind of like a mixture of roast beef and
Ham?
like a good smoked turkey.
Oh, okay. A strawberry one. Strawberry spam.
Oh.
How do you cook it, K-pop? Do you slice it?
I slice it and then I fry it up really good, and then I put mine with with rice and different herbs and fry an egg, and I slice up avocado.
Wow. I might have
Like
to
I do it up.
I might
Yeah,
have to get it and actually try it. Yeah.
it's good.
Huh. I might have to try it. Okay. The truffles one,
You
right?
know, when I take you to Thailand, you're going to be eating a lot of it there because they do eat a lot of it
And
there.
really? Okay, I guess I better try
Yeah.
it and like make sure I can still do it. Okay.
Yeah, they eat a lot of like fish and a
Yeah.
lot of spam.
I love crab like
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Crab is my favorite, but I like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? I didn't think I liked any kind of sushi, and Noah loves sushi, especially the California
Mm-hmm.
rolls. And him and his dad are always eating it, and his dad makes it and everything. And I had gotten Noah some already made California sushi rolls the other day, and he just like gobbles them up. And I was like, well, what am I missing? Maybe I'll try it. Dude, it was actually freaking hecka good, but it just had like crab in it and
Mm-hmm.
wasabi and celery and
Mm-hmm.
avocado and like seaweed and rice. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I didn't think I would ever like any kind of sushi. And I was like, oh my God, this is so freaking good. Yeah, crab.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite, like, is in buttery garlicky sauce. Oh, la 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 la. So freaking delicious. Oh, yeah. Did Wanna Be Chosen one come back? No, I think K-pop blocked them.
No nonsense.
Oh, wait.
No,
You
I didn't
timed them
block them.
out.
I just
Okay,
timed them
yeah.
out.
Okay, that's right. That
Yeah.
is right. I'm hungry. K-pop, give me a bite. No, no, I want something salty. I don't know. I want something like food. I don't know what. Hmm. I don't know. I can't go to the store. I'll have to look through our cupboards and see what we have. Look in my freezer. Ooh. Yeah. So do you remember Elaine? You know kind of how it is with the mod stuff, right? You see how we've been doing, right? We let a lot of it go, right? Even if you can read that post I made, Elaine, if you want to. Um, we leave a lot of it. We're only getting rid of people if they're saying, like, there's that Josh guy that comes in, right, Elaine? And he says weird stuff, but he's just hinting at stuff, but he comes a lot in the lives. Oh, that sounds really weird, but he comes in the lives a lot. And he says, he's always like, I'm in the bathroom. Do you know what I'm doing? He's like, I'm getting there. Show me. Like, he says really weird stuff like that. But I don't know. He's never said anything that's just too much. And nobody's ever like, like, I don't know. It's just not too much. And it's kind of funny. And he literally like is on the live the whole time watching. And so we don't block him. We don't time him out. We just let him blabber away. I'll make little jokes to him. It's only mostly stuff like, what kind of stuff do people write K-pop it's like too much. It's like vulgar stuff, like sexual vulgar stuff that's just
Like
way too much. Like,
like
can I stick it
like you want
down?
me to
Sorry, can I stick it down your throat? Right? Didn't somebody say something like that
you want me
earlier?
to put it you want me to you want me to put it in there, or you want to
Yeah,
do
but were they
this or
actually
that, or
like why don't you come sit on this? I got it ready for you. You know, I mean, where it's like very like okay, that's
you sound so
sorry.
good.
Sorry. But yeah, but if it's just like hinting towards things or it's people, you know, don't get offended if I'm like, wait, bring him back. Like
Mhm,
he's in here all the time. Just ignore him. Don't
mhm.
get offended. Just be like, oh, okay.
But
Because some people, they're regulars, but sometimes they get weird, you know. Um, but
but I do have to say this though, and I don't mean to interrupt. I'm so sorry. There are exceptions, and what I'm going to say is there have been times
oh yeah,
where Kathleen has not seen on her end, like she'll one thing, and on ours it'll say something completely different.
yeah. And we actually
And we've
screenshotted
seen
it.
this.
So there might be a time too where I'm like, Elaine, why did you get rid of them? They didn't say anything wrong. And you can just say, well, they said, just tell me what they said. They said this, you know? And I'll be like, oh, okay, I didn't see that. Okay. Because it really shows me different things than it shows you guys sometimes. We've screenshotted it. Yeah. 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 We all had our phones and it showed different stuff on all of ours. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. And then Witch
It's
King,
so
yeah, wants an
weird.
he was fine, but he was like suggesting that stuff. And it's like, whatever, okay. But yeah, Jay the Aqua kind of like had a chat with him and it was like, man, come on, like you don't do that, you know.
I
And
was going to ask you about that. What happened?
well, he was just suggesting, what do you mean what happened afterwards?
No, I know what he suggested because you
Yeah. Yeah.
forever.
Well, it's because he so he was kind of reading with the cards that he made for himself that day or whatever, and he was kind of giving some
Mm-hmm.
really like it just wasn't very good advice to different people, you know, like and I don't know, it was fine. I didn't really, I mean, I was just kind of making sure people knew like, well, do what you want to do though, you know, don't just because somebody says it, don't just, you know, go with it. Well, we were all on
Mm-hmm.
Dan's channel. I was in the chat, Witch King was in
Mm-hmm.
the chat, and Sharina,
Mm-hmm.
who was actually the one that he read for that day, she was on live with Dan, and she did not know that Witch King was in the chat, and she was on live talking about how oh my gosh, like that guy in your channel earlier, like he said this and blah blah blah, and I could, you know, like she was basically talking about him when he was in the chat and she didn't know it, and it
Oh
probably made him
no.
feel like really really bad. It wasn't a horrible situation, but it was just like he gave her some like really like bad like advice, and I don't think it was necessarily a message, and he didn't say like it's just what he feels or thinks. And so you got to be careful because
Yeah.
somebody could really take it as okay, they know what they're talking about and do it, you know. And so I think he just kind of
Mm-hmm.
got like his like I think to him he was just trying to help how he knew to help, and he just kind of got like put down all over
Mm-hmm.
the place by multiple people and disappeared. So at least from our my nose, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, really, Quincy? Yeah. He sang kind of decently, huh, in a way. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, and then on religious stuff, Elaine, like I don't mind if they're saying some stuff or even if they say this is evil, you know, you're doing witchcraft or whatever. Like just leave
Mm-hmm.
it or I might explain it or maybe I won't. But if it's constant, 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 or it gets really mean, like you guys are all gonna burn in hell, then we can like get rid of them. And then if people express things like things that just might offend people, like uh all old people are ugly, like why are they even here? I don't know, who cares, or if they say um like I don't know, freaking East Indian girls are the only pretty girls in the whole world. Who cares? If people say, I just don't like girls from Sweden. I think they're all ugly. Who cares? Like, thank goodness I'm not from Italy. I don't like Italians. It's okay. They're just expressing it. But if they're like, all Italians should die, or something, then it's like, you know, I have a post all about it. You should look at my post, and it really explains it. Okay, and my yeah, it's just been really good for my channel to like let stuff go, and I'm really about trying to grow. It's not just about making a nice little place to hang out and chat. Like I really need the channel to grow. So I have to kind of go with what works for the algorithm, kind
A
of
little
find a
bit more.
balance. Yeah. So uh so like if stuff offends people or they're not liking it, but it's not so bad, it's like just kind of leave it, let it scroll by, and people could like step out if they want to. Or yeah, I don't care if they say stuff to me. They can literally say whatever they want. Like she doesn't know how to read tarot, or she looks weird, or she looks like I don't know, she looks like she's 80 years old, or what's wrong with her face or whatever. I don't care. Don't block that. I
Yeah.
really don't care. It doesn't bug me in the slightest. If they're talking about somebody I have on, and they say they're talking mean about them, or telling you guys are all idiots, and just Swanson's an idiot, just get lost, Swanson, you're stupid, then we tell them like to be nice, give them a chance, just say be nice, respect our mods please, blah 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 blah, like give them a chance and stuff. And if they don't, probably just
So basically, like a warning. So basically,
yeah,
like what you used to call it, like a warning, like.
and kind of just like maybe time them out for 24 hours. It looks better than to block them from the
To
channel.
immediately
Yeah,
block
the
them.
only people we really want to block from the channel are those ones that say like really like say like violent things, or like
Yeah.
very vulgar, like the extreme cases and stuff. And I think that's about it, huh? Yeah, and then it's not just about watching the comments. It helps me so much, Elaine, if you want to say things like, I'm really trying to push my videos. That's my number one thing I'm trying to push. You can say stuff about, the readings if you want, like, send a donation to get a reading or whatever. You can say stuff like that. Um, or like you can
Yeah.
really say, check out her videos. She's got lots of pick a card readings. Go look at her videos. If you push my videos, like, dude, I love that.
Oh. Dylan's back.
Dylan's back. Okay. You dozed off. How funny. Okay, let me go blow my nose really quick, and we'll do Dylan's reading, okay? Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
Did K-pop fall asleep? Oh, calm down. What did I just do? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Are you on mute?
Can you see
Oh,
me?
yeah. I could see you, but I couldn't hear you. And now I can hear you.
Oh, I must have hit the
What?
I hit the mute button
Oh
accidentally.
my gosh. Like that one day when I literally started my whole live over. It was a good live. True.
Talking this whole time, and I've just been talking to myself.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me read what this is real quick. Hold on. Sorry about that. I had to be at work at 5 this morning and I'm tired because of it. No worries. Okay. You know he needs help, but I know what you mean. He probably has some kind of mental health. Hold on one second. Elaine and this to Sean, it's only when you put down your foot down on them is when they learn what they did wrong. What True Blue did? True Blue? What? Like Jade Aqua True Blue? Oh, like how they put their foot down. Yeah, with him. Yep, very true. Yep. Update on the backstabbing
Who
fool. He quit
quit?
already this time. He only lasted 2 days. Boom! Okay.
Who?
What?
Who quit?
I don't know. Who?
Who?
I don't know. K-pop saw. Who?
Wa- Watson, who quit?
Speak
Or forever
now.
hold your peace.
Or forever hold your peace. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, really? You don't say.
Oh, he stopped doing for K-pop. He stopped doing his thing. Yeah.
You know.
Okay, Mr. Dylan. Let's go with Mr. Dylan's second question. Actually, I found out a way to bring up the super chat so I can read it again. Now I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. 1 sec. I think it's so funny. Like we're just like chill. So funny, dude. Okay. Dang it! I need to get in there. Okay. Is Chrissy here? Hey, Chrissy. Oh, and Dan. What's up, guys? Me and K-pop been on like hours and hours and hours. Like I don't know how many hours, dude. And then I'm gonna go on again tonight, like the middle of the night
Hey,
at 11.
Dan.
How are you guys? It's going good. It was morning when we started. But K-pop's
Oh my
coughing
goodness.
is. I keep sneezing and she keeps coughing. We sound lovely.
We
Who wants
do.
the next
We're
reading?
good match tonight.
Yeah. I had to like wipe off my phone earlier when I sneezed.
And
I was
Lane,
like,
we
oh,
have not been on that long.
21 hours. Like going on 21 hours. No, it's like, I think we're getting close to 7 hours now.
Oh my
Not too
goodness.
bad. Not too bad. We got to read for Dylan now, and then we got to read for K-pop again, and then I'll be back on at 11 o'clock Pacific tonight. It'll be fun. Who wants to come hang out with me in the night? K-pop's gonna be back too. And while you guys were out, Miss Elaine became a mod. Yes. Look at her go. Amazing. Look at all these mods. Look at all those shields. Dude, very nice. Dylan, did you fall back to sleep, mister? Dylan? Dylan, say something if you're still awake. Miss Diane, you're a dork. Oh my god. You're so funny. You're so funny. Is it a Janet Jackson one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember it. Yeah. Kathleen. Miss Diane. Oh my god, how funny, dude. Oh boy. Okay, let's do Dylan's, okay? Oh yeah, I was gonna look it up. Hold on. I know what we're doing. Dylan's was, it says, so the girl I'm talking to works at my work. The girl that did the reading on earlier, remember that? So she works at his work and she's getting a new supervisor. And her lead person in her department, who's a step under the supervisor, is talking bad about her. And will she be okay at work and everything? Okay, so they work at the same place. The girl that we were talking about earlier has a lead and then a supervisor. And the lead talks bad about her. So, like in the middle there. And then she's getting a new supervisor. And so she's wondering if, maybe, what's going to go on with that and if she'll be okay with everything.
I will say this. I think you are kind of underestimating her. I don't get the feeling that she's this like little
K-pop. K-pop. He didn't say that. He didn't even say that. So
No, I'm just saying in general, don't get the misunderstanding.
I think
because I don't feel like that person is like that.
I think he's just worried because now, like, the person above her doesn't care for her, and there's a new person going to come in that's above them all. And if that person is hearing from the middle person that, bad things about her,
He doesn't want it to
it
affect
could
her job.
affect
No,
the way
yeah.
the supervisor thinks of her.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's see what's up, okay?
Perfect.
Okay, I'm going to use these cards because I want to now. Okay, this is so fun. Da, 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 da. It's only 6. Are you about to go live, Dan? Are you still here? Dan and Crazy, you guys about to go hop on Dan's live? How are you, K-pop? Oh shoot, K-pop, girl, wake up. I'm good. I feel way better today. I finally got back to my 4 hours of sleep and I felt better than ever. I swear for like a week I was getting like 7 and 8 hours of sleep and I felt like not good any day. Last night 4 hours and I feel like bing today. Yes. La la la. She froze. K-pop. Girl. Where'd she go? She's MIA. MIA. Okay, she'll come back, guys. K-pop. What the friggity frick? I'm gonna see what this button does. I'm gonna see if it gets rid of her and she can come back. Yes, remove guest. Ta-da! Okay, I just wanted to see what that button would do anyways. I've been like, why not like test things out? Because I never knew how to get rid of somebody. I always had to be like, can you please remove yourself? And like, what if somebody was going crazy and I just had to like sit there and like let them do whatever they wanted on my live? So now I know how to get rid of them. But hopefully she comes back. She needs water. Okay. I know oh my gosh. We took a break earlier, like an actual like 10, 15-minute break to like eat and me feed Noah and things and eat but yeah, we've been talking a lot. So anyways, so let's see. K-pop, where are you? She should come back on. We'll give her a minute, okay? I'm gonna pull a couple cards while I'm waiting, okay, Dan? Or not Dan. Dylan. There she comes. There she comes. Poof. That's why when I jump into the live with you guys, yeah. There she is. Hey, girl.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I've
One
got
second.
some very interesting ones.
My nose is just
And I
freaking messing with
definitely
me.
pulled.
Oh, shoot. I didn't do anything with cards yet. One sec. Give me 1 second, okay? 1 second. Just to get.
Okay.
Just.
I have 4.
One sec. Hold on.
No, I went first last time. I'm going to let her
Okay.
go first this time. Elaine, that is the last thing I need.
Okay. This is what I feel or what I get, okay? Let me show you all the cards and then
Okay.
I'll go through them, okay? Oh, see, sometimes I don't sometimes like I don't care like if they're doing stuff and talking, but sometimes it's like I want it just to go ahead and like not start yet because I don't want it to influence like I haven't heard anything yet and I don't want to like influence yet till I've had a chance to hear a little bit. So yeah, I just don't want it to I just want it to be my pure full message and yours. So yeah. Okay. Like, yeah, like once I start seeing my message, it's like she can talk all she wants, but yeah. Okay, so okay, so I do see Dylan. I see hi, go Goopinder, Goopinder. 12 out of 10. Wow. Just kidding. No, thank you so much. You can call me Kathleen or just kidding. I was saying your t-shirt. K-pop. Okay. That's Miss Diane. The t-shirt you told me about. Never mind.
Oh,
Never
Kathleen, Miss
mind.
Diane, if you
Never
nasty.
mind. Please like and sub to my channel and then sub to K-Pop's here. Ashes to Stardust. At Ashes number 2 Stardust. She's trying to get to 50 subs so she can go live. Okay. Dylan, I see somebody like left, right? Okay, so somebody left, like that other supervisor. They're not there no more. I see a new one coming in. Okay, so that's what the situation is about and stuff, right?
Mhm.
I got this overall energy of this new supervisor being somebody who I feel like I want to say like I feel like they're not going to be like this like this messed up no heart of a person like this like bitch or something. I feel like they're gonna have like I feel like they're gonna be a good person, like a decent person, this new supervisor, right? And that things are gonna overall turn out fine with the 4 of Wands. I pulled more and I feel like the girl you're talking to may feel like it's kind of like out of her control. Like she can't really do anything about this because that lead worker is probably going to be close to the supervisor, right? She's going to get to say whatever, she or he, whatever, is going to get to say whatever they want to the new supervisor. And she's kind of just left over here, just like doing her work and isn't going to get to express how she is, what she thinks, her thoughts, stuff like that, right? Or why. Like she's just gonna the new supervisor is just gonna hear things from the lead worker and she doesn't even get to like defend herself or whatever, right? But again, I feel like that new supervisor is going to she's gonna be somebody, she's not gonna be stupid. She's not just gonna like hear things that people say and go off of it. She's gonna go by what she feels about something. She's going to go by what she sees and things, okay? And so I feel like your girl that you're talking to, like, don't worry. Like it may feel like she's in a bad spot with the way the situation is set up, but she's gonna like it's gonna be fine. Like it's like she's gonna be like I feel like rowing along like uh it might feel like rough for a little when stuff may come up where the lead is putting stuff into the supervisor's ear or whatever about her trying to cause problems. There
Mm-hmm.
may be a little like roughness and stuff, right? But um ultimately, I feel like the supervisor is going to see the girl that you're talking to value and actually value that and know her worth and see her for that, like regardless of what the lead worker is kind of doing in there. So I feel like for the girl you're talking to, have her just keep working and doing her work, like the good work that she knows how to do, and that supervisor, no matter what that lead says, is gonna see that and she'll be fine. Okay. What do you feel, girl? Or see here?
It's so funny you say that because I was literally feeling that as well. I kind of feel like, and I want to say this before I get into my cards because my cards are going to kind of say this too, but I kind of feel like there's going to be a few incidences where the lead is going to try to badmouth her. And the supervisor is going to be like, you're too old to be acting like this. Like, like this is a business setting. If you don't like someone, that's fine. But you need to remember and leave that at home. There's going to be like some conversations had. I definitely feel that. So I do want to say that.
That's
I
really
don't know if
cool.
Kathleen picked up on that.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I don't know if Kathleen picked up on that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you picked up on that, but I definitely felt like there's going to be some incidences
Yes.
where that
I
does
thought for a
happen.
minute it was glitching. So it was the
Okay.
same thing like 3 times. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. How many
I
times
couldn't
are you
hear
gonna
you.
say
That's
this?
why.
I don't know if Kathleen picked on it. I
Okay.
don't know if Kathleen
So
picked on. I don't know if Kathleen
I'm
picked
going
on.
to do this. I want to do this in order. Okay. The first card I pulled immediately out of the gate when I was asking about this was good luck. Luck is on her side.
I love that.
Luck is
You
on
didn't
her
have to say
side.
luck is on her side, but I heard that too before you said it.
Luck is on her side. And her strength that she has, okay, her strength, I want you to follow the story. Her strength is going to carry her through to her truth. And her truth is going to be shown by her actions. And that is what the new supervisor is going to go by, not what someone tells them. They're not that immature and they're not that petty like Kathleen says. And then it finished off with security. It's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Everything is going to be fine.
Yeah, that's
She's going
actually
to be chilling.
perfect, amazing cards to come out, K-pop. Those are beautiful cards,
She's going to be
security and
fine.
everything. I love that. Beautiful
Yeah.
cards. Perfect messages. Dylan says, so kind of backstory, the lead is having a romance with another supervisor and they both cheated on their spouses with each other. Yeah, I feel like that the new supervisor, if not already, they're gonna very soon understand how that lead is and just things about the lead and everything. I
Yeah.
feel like it discredits like stuff. I feel like it discredits stuff that the lead says, but also the lead is going to kind of like get that impression already that this lead person is going to say
Exactly.
things and you can't really take it what's that word, take it for face value or whatever, like Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
like they may even
Exactly.
be like, oh, really? Okay, or whatever. But I feel like they're not stupid and they see like the truth of the matter.
Exactly.
Um, let me see.
You know what I feel? I feel like it's going to be one of those situations where the supervisor is going to kind of be thinking to themselves, do you think I'm stupid and I don't see what's really
Yeah,
going on?
yeah,
Like that sort of thing.
yeah,
Like, do you honestly think I was born
yeah.
yesterday? Like, come on.
Yeah, like she'll be
Come
thinking
on.
that for sure. And remember how I got the like
Yeah.
she got the security, like everything's gonna be fine, for her. And I got the Four of Wands, like showing everything turning out fine. I pulled
Yeah.
like two more cards from this other cat deck I have, and it's like, how's it gonna go? Is she gonna be okay? She's not, whatever. And I got the Four of Wands again. Okay. So that's showing everything's gonna end up fine for her. Okay. And remember for her, I would not get
Bye.
caught up in the drama of it. Like
Bye.
sometimes when
No,
you get
don't.
caught up trying to I don't think the girl that you
Okay.
are talking to is like this, but I'm just saying if some people want to kind of go and express to the supervisor that the lead is like this and the lead has something against them, and like, not saying she will,
Yeah.
but when people do that, that can actually kind of work against you in ways. It's honestly best to just kind of stay out of it unless she's asked about things, just stay out of it and do her work and just try not to get like caught up in like the drama of it and just do her good work, and the
Exactly.
supervisor totally will feel and see and like know that. Okay. Huh.
Best advice I can say to finish it is I agree with Kathleen. You
Good.
need to step back. The universe will reveal the truth. And people that are behaving how they shouldn't be their karma will catch up to them. Like it's not going to be this, oh, they're not going to, nothing's ever going to happen to them sort of situation. They're going to get exposed. Like it's definitely going to be in a situation where this new supervisor is going to be like, we're not going to have this at the workplace sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's going to be an incident where the supervisor is going to be like, this is enough of this. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
And
this
that's
is
what
enough.
he's saying. Dylan said that he's given the supervisor a ride home a few times, and he's a supervisor over another department right now, and he's not about the drama. So they know the supervisor, and he said earlier too that he is a good person and he's not about the drama. So it's perfect. I saw her hand too, and she's like, "Oh my!" She's like, "Something's grabbing me." Um, but anyways, yeah, so it's going along with what we're reading, and yeah, I don't think she has anything to worry about. Honestly, maybe that I would love for that
No.
lead worker to like I've been in workplaces before where I've had someone that almost made me want to like leave a workplace, right? But I really try to just focus on my own thing and do my thing and just not to get caught up in their stuff about me or whatever it is they're doing. And I've even had it where something worked out where I was literally about to leave and I'm like, no, I'll just stay here and do my own thing. And next thing you know, they got switched somewhere else, or they quit, or they this, or they that. And I feel like my daughters went through things like that too. So who knows? Maybe the lead will eventually move on and maybe your girl will move up to the lead position. Wouldn't that be cool? So,
I don't know.
oh
I keep
man.
finding it really hard to sit
And
down. I
DGN,
have to be up early.
where are you? DNGGBT. For this live, we've been on like over 7 hours, I think, already. Um, so,
Yeah.
and I'm going to be on again in the middle of the night tonight, and I don't have much voice left. I only got like 2% of my voice battery left. Um, so I think we're gonna do K-pop's other reading that she had now, and then we're gonna be done on this live, right? K-pop, is that a good deal?
Can I get a reading?
Or what do you want to do? Are you wanting to
Do
do
you
it
want to? Dan is asking if he can get a reading.
Ah, frick it. Okay, fine. We're gonna do
One card each. One card each.
Well, also we're gonna do Dan, and we're gonna do one card each for DN. Anybody who wants one card right now, we'll do one card. One card each. And that's it. No matter what. K-pop. Okay? Let's go. The 12th through the 17th. Very cool. Very cool, Dylan. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so let's start with Dan K-pop. One card, K-pop, okay?
Everybody's gonna say me. Oh
It's okay.
my goodness.
It's one card. It takes like 30 seconds, girl. Come on. One card.
There's nothing. Listen, there is nothing neither one of us
We
can
will
do.
do one card now. One card, no matter what. One card for Dan. Right now. One card for Dan. She's like, I can't do this. One card. One card for
Okay.
Dan. He's wanting a new job. I don't know, probably guidance with that. Let's get one card for Dan. Don't go over the situation. I don't need to do that. Just give us one card of guidance. It's all I'm hearing, Dan. It's gonna get better. Okay, you're gonna get there. You're gonna get something different. It's gonna get better. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, it's like rough waters now, but it's gonna get smoother. Okay. Hold on. You got it. You got it. Like. Like, I feel like you. Oh, hold on. Okay, I kind of feel like you might have to, not have to. Hold on. I feel like something that might not make sense to do, or it doesn't seem very stable or steady to do it. And it might not make sense to do that could be like where like this really good opportunity is. Okay. I just feel that too with the everything there. Okay. Okay, go girl. One card.
I got willpower.
Ugh.
So what I'm feeling like is that things aren't good right now, and things are kind of stressful and upheaved and just kind of a mess right now. But I'm basically getting guided to tell you, keep pushing through it. Don't stop. Don't let it deter you. You will find what you're meant to do, and it will be amazing, and it will be successful, and it will be good.
Yeah.
And you'll flourish there. But you just got to have the willpower.
Yeah. See, we did it. Okay, now one card. Am I okay, Kathleen? Yeah, what was wrong with me? Is it my nose? Like, I don't know what was wrong with me. Okay, Pop. Oh. You're welcome, Dan. Okay, DNGGBT. Let's do one card each, general, just whatever comes out. For DNGGBT. One card.
General?
Yes, whatever comes out. One card for DNGGBT.
I got self-care.
And
Take
I got
more time
Knight
to
of
love
Cups.
yourself.
What is it?
Take more time to love yourself.
Yeah, I hear first and foremost. I do hear first and foremost, like first and foremost, and like I feel like putting, I don't know, oh god, that's weird. So this knight always looks like he has hecka short legs to me. I don't know why. Doesn't his legs look funny? Okay, like it doesn't look like in proportion to his body. So anyways, I heard it goes with what she's saying. I feel like put yourself first, like you first, and then I heard with his legs, don't short yourself. Okay, that's what I hear. So take care of yourself. It's like I think a focus right now. The universe wants putting yourself first, and don't short yourself. Okay. All right. One card for Crizzy, one card for Crizzy. One card for oh my voice. My voice. Oh my god. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
We're okay. We can do it, K-pop. Push through. Willpower. Willpower. Oh, we can do this. Okay. The world needs us, girl. Okay. One card for Crizzy. Whatever comes out. Oh, what? She wants a love reading. K-pop. Love reading for Crizzy. Is it about the New Josie guy?
Oh my god.
What?
I had pulled this out before.
Oh,
I
what
want you
is
to
it?
read what it says to
I
her.
can't read it. It's
Read what it says.
blurry. It's freaking blurry and backwards, dude. I don't know what the frick that says. I can't see it. It's blurry and backwards.
Devotion.
Ooh, I like. Oh, what do you hear?
I feel like someone new is coming in.
Yeah, I
Her
actually
world
do Crizzy
upside down.
too. I see
And you
like
know
this all this water surrounding this Queen of Cups, and I feel like I do. I feel like love creeping in. Okay, I feel like love creeping in, like kind of like surrounding you and creeping in, and I feel like you kind of looking at something, considering something, and I feel like this weird thing, whatever the frick it is, it looks valuable to me. Okay, and I feel like she wants to like kind of be careful with it because this could really be something special. Okay, that's what I hear for you. Okay. Elaine, do you want one card before you go? One card for Elaine before she goes. One card for Elaine.
be someone younger than you, and what I heard, they're going to be taking you for a good ride.
Oh gosh. Very cool. Okay, this is for Elaine. One card for Elaine. Yes, hold on guys. One card for Elaine. Ooh. Okay. Cards fell in my lap. Where'd K-pop go? K-pop. K-pop. What the frick? There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay.
Hold on.
I get energy of, well, looky here. Looky what have we here. And it's just one card. But this fell in my lap, the King of Cups and the Four of Wands. So I feel like this. Well, looky here. What have we got here? Is going to be something that you feel really good about and are like really want. There's this really like good energy about it. And it's like, it's something you're going to like kind of celebrate, right? And feel very excited and happy about. This, well, looky what do we got here? I feel like it's something that could really lead to a lot of growth and taking off for you in some way, okay? Let's see what Miss K-pop says. Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. Okay, you go.
Okay, so I pulled out two. Two came out. Two have a
That's
message
weird
for
because
you.
I got multiple for Elaine too. I tried hard.
Like right now, you are in your life. Either right now, I feel like you're headed to it, where it's being guided to you to just take time for yourself and work on a project. Like work on something you want to do. Work on something you're really passionate about. And then this was the second card that came up. The craft. Your craft.
Yeah.
It wants you to devote yourself to something you love that brings you joy.
Gosh.
And it will make you feel fulfilled.
Yeah, I even could see that going along with, I don't know, multiple things, but I could even see that going along with, I don't know, with that shirt stuff you were talking about the other day. I don't know, you like crafting, like creating something, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see, okay? Alrighty, so okay, let's pull one card for. She's like, it's never gonna end. Yahoo. Yahoo's been around a lot and I haven't got to read. So one card for Yahoo.
Okay.
Okay. It's okay, Chris or K-pop. We're almost done with these one card readings. Just a couple more.
Oh, God.
Okay, for Yahoo. Yahoo. One card. Let's see whatever comes out. Okay. Yahoo. One card for Yahoo.
Yahoo, are you in a relationship or are you wanting to be in a relationship? Because I pulled out 3 for you.
3.
Companionship. The second one, happiness. And the last, bond.
Ooh, very cool.
Okay, if you're single right now, then I'm feeling like someone is coming to kind of shake things up for you.
It's interesting. I got the 9 of Wands, and then also the the Devil. Okay. I feel like maybe you have your like a past behind you of maybe things that didn't feel so good or stuff that didn't go so good, right? But I feel like the Devil comes in to say, like, wait till you feel maybe this connection, especially with the cards that K-pop got. Um, wait till you feel this. It could just be this, but since hers really seems to go in the way of like some type of like love connection, I could see this be talking about that too. Especially since the Devil can totally have to do with like passion and attraction and stuff like that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I feel like it's like the universe saying, like, yeah, like you've been through stuff, but don't worry about that. Don't look back. That's behind you. Okay. Uh there's something
Dan,
there's what Dan
cut it
say.
out.
Feels so good behind you. Just feel it. That's why I'm saying we can't block people that talk about certain things and our own mods are this way. Okay, Elaine? So just
God.
our own mods are like that, so we can't. I was explaining some mod stuff to Elaine earlier. Like, yeah, just leave that kind of stuff. But yeah, kind of like
Oh
there's
my
stuff behind you. Don't look at what's behind you. Kind of like look what's in front of you. And I feel like there's something that's gonna like kind of like get your attention in the way of a connection. Coming up, okay? All right. Stop it with the 3 and the 5 and the 10 cards. One card. One. Okay, who else? Is there anybody else that
Oh
wanted
my
one card?
gosh.
What?
Kathleen,
What?
what did you just say? I want you to repeat what you just said.
What?
What did you say? Stop with the
What?
what?
I don't know.
The
The
3
3.
and the 5. You have 35 likes.
Ooh, dude. Oh, that's very cool. I think did I say 3 and 5 and 10 cards? It's also 7, 10.
Yes.
Stop with the 3 and the 5 and the 6 and the 7 and the 10 and the 3 and the 7 and the
Oh my God, there's a 10.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Now it's all right there. That it changed to that, didn't it? That's actually fucking cool, dude.
That's
I love it.
funny. That's hilarious.
6, 7. Oh, Carter. We gotta pull one for Carter. Okay, one card for Carter. We gotta pull one for Carter. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I'm crazy. Just because YouTube is my life now doesn't mean it's everybody else's 24 hours a day.
Teasing you. I'm teasing you.
Okay,
Okay, one for Carter.
one for Carter. Carter. Is there a question you have, Carter? Or you just want to see what comes out? La, 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 la. Let's see. Let's see. Speak now or pull in whatever comes out.
Speak now.
One card for Carter. One card for Carter. I got the Ace of Swords. Random. I got the Ace of Swords. I hear stuff like you stepping into your power, okay? Like you getting clear, like crystal clear and sharp on like things you want to feel, things you want to be doing, and to step in your power. And I don't know, what the frick is lollygagging? I hear like no, like lollygagging around. Okay, like enough of the or stop or quit with the lollygagging around. Like something wants you to get very clear, very sharp in your
Oh, that
vision
is
and
funny.
step in your power. And I'm coughing that weird cough I do. I don't have K-pop's cough. So I feel like my cough is that thing when it really wants you to pay attention. I used to notice that back in the days. It's like a very important message. Either that or I've just been talking too much. But it wants you to get very clear, very like crystal clear and sharp with your vision of what you want to feel, what you want to be doing, and stand in your power and freaking like head there. You?
Okay. I got intelligence.
Ooh. That's a cool cat.
It's
I feel like I look like that cat. I look like the kid.
it is a Havana Brown.
Ooh, pretty. I like it.
That's the breed name. That's the breed name. It's called Havana Brown. It's very cute.
Yes. Sorry. I like it. Okay. Um,
You should Google images of
okay,
it.
I will. I'll write
But
it
no,
down.
but what you were saying, what you were saying, can't you feel that from the like the energy of like the picture and everything? Like it's
Heck
just
yeah.
very like
Heck yeah.
like
Like he's
I'm
very
smart.
focused.
I'm
He looks laser focused and he looks like he's done with things and he sees like exactly where he wants to go and he's gonna freaking go there. Yeah.
exactly.
It was so funny when we did karaoke in Fresno and I sang like Madonna at this little bar we went to. I couldn't think of a name to pick for me. And was it K-pop or Crizzy who came up with it? I think was it K-pop or Crizzy? But we called me, what did we call me? Meow meow. Bitch, right? Is that what we called me? Yeah. Or was it just meow? It was so funny, my name that you came up with. Crizzy's remind me of it. Was it you, Crizzy, that came up with it? And it was so cool. They announced me. It's like next we have, like I think it was like meow meow, B word. It was so cool. I felt so cool. Mr. What the frick is Bigglesworth? Okay. So, okay, I guess are we done with the one cards? Yes. Okay. I must run to the bathroom again. My nosy's like weird.
Well, what I was gonna say is, do you just want to wait? Because I can do my 2 questions on your next live.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, can we do okay. can we do one question and then something and then the next one, whether it's somebody else's donation or a free one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, to have that little
Yeah,
break.
that's fine.
Okay, just so people aren't waiting
Yeah.
so long through one person. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
So
That's fine.
okay, so
That'll
I
work.
have 20 for K-pop and 20 for K-pop down for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do one in the middle. We already did Dylan. We'll do one in the middle. And yeah, and so it's gonna I can't talk. It's gonna be 11 when I get on. You
Okay.
realize I'm saying 11 my time, right, K-pop?
Yes.
Alrighty, girl. Let's do it. 1 o'clock your time. Mhm.
Perfect.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get off now, guys, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna rest because I feel like you also need some rest too, because you've been working hard.
We both have. It's been a long life.
Honestly.
I thought we were gonna go for like 2 hours or something. It's literally been over 7 hours. So Elaine's
I
like,
keep
yep,
telling
going on
you,
22 hours.
nothing we do is short and fast.
I know. Well,
Nothing.
if
Anyway,
you say so.
I will. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask you. So, did you get a chance to watch all of the things I sent, or just a few?
I watched I watched the milkshake video that you've sung. It's so cute. I freaking love that song. I watched all
Oh, you
those
mean the ice
videos
cream
right
video? It's
there.
not milkshake; it's ice cream.
Whatever, dude. Same thing. Okay. And then I watched the second song I liked, but not as much. You know, with the two guys where they're like in the
Yeah,
urinal at first. That one I liked it. I liked it. And the fourth one, when it was Dragon whatever again, but it was slow song, it
that's the
was
same
all
guy.
right.
That's the same
I didn't
guy.
realize that. But the third
Yeah.
song, Get Your Crayon, what are you waiting for? Oh my frick. That is currently my new favorite song. Crayon by Dragon what? What is it?
G-Dragon.
G-Dragon. He's so cool. I don't know why these people aren't like, dude, I don't know. They're cooler than anybody I've ever seen sing a song. I'm obsessed with him. Yeah. Like,
Well,
I
you know
love
what
it.
his zodiac sign is.
Leo?
You know what his zodiac sign is. Do you know
Leo.
what it is? Can you tell?
I want to say like, hold on, I want to say, hold on.
Just the first one that comes to your mind.
Leo came to my mind at first.
He is a Leo.
Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
know where he got his name? He got his name because he was born in the year of the dragon. This is the interesting thing.
Yeah.
Okay. He was born August 8th of 1988.
Dude,
8.
eight. Oh, frick,
Yes.
dude. Oh, no wonder he's so powerful. He's got mega like energy, I swear.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's such a pump up song. I listened to it. I listened to everything and I went back to that one and was listening to it over and over when I was getting ready. I loved it.
You should check out his other solo songs too,
Yeah.
because he's done a lot of stuff.
Okay,
A
I
lot of
will.
stuff.
Yeah, it's so good. So freaking good. I can't wait till my car's working again. I'm gonna drive and blast it, dude. And then with the girl, what's her name? The Elia, whatever. I have to say, her voice is the voice that I felt I was hearing last night. In one of the videos, I watched more videos too. And in the video, she's like all like, well, girl, like, you know, it's just this and like da da.
But you
It's
feel
just
her
her
energy is like
voice, and
very
yeah,
chill.
it's like, but it's like her voice is what I heard. It's like she's really chill and like laid back, kind
Yeah.
of, and it's like what I felt. It's really like what I felt, and I didn't get to watch all her things, but I watched the two interviews you sent, and then I was looking at my own stuff. So my nose is getting really stuffy. I'm gonna pass out because I can't breathe. So I'm gonna go. I'll see. you back, everyone, at
A
11
little bit.
p.m. Bye.
Bye.